Well, hello, how goes it? And welcome everyone. Hello. Yeah, greetings and happy Friday. I almost said Monday. Happy Friday to you all. Yeah, welcome, Gladiator Cars, Million, and all the lurkers. Hello. Yeah, I woke up at 6-ish for some reason. Yeah, that sounds like me the other day, like yesterday. I woke up. So yesterday was kind of funny. Because yesterday I woke up at I woke up at like 3 a.m. I want to say, and I couldn't fall asleep until the sun rose again, and it was like 6:30 a.m. and I was like, I hate my life, but like did I manage to fall asleep finally at long last? You know, I want the best bogan Aussie you got. Hell is a bogan? What's a bogan Aussie? I know the Aussie. But that was a bogan Aussie. Huh? I mean, let me look it up. What's bogan? What's that one? Unrefined. A colloquial term for an unrefined or unsophisticated person, often associated with a proud, stereotypical working class culture. Yes, I see. Okay, what's that sound? What's that sound? Talk Like a Bogan Part 1. Yes, sure, I'm gonna listen to Talk Like a Bogan Part 1.
Welcome to Talk Like a Bogan.
Okay.
Sook.
Don't call me a sook. I know that word. Don't call me a sook. I know that one. You're a sook. You're taking a sook out of me, man. Okay. Okay. Teach me how to be a peasant.
That's how we talk.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, come on.
What does it mean?
Just don't make a skit, just talk.
A dog's breakfast is when something's
Dog's breakfast, okay. I absorb your accent, come on.
Even go over, drop your guards. Well, because it starts and you guard, and then you drop it out.
Of course, yeah. Okay, I don't care, it's horrible. Yeah, Crash, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, that one, yeah, like that's the one I know, you know, that's the one I know. Yeah, teach me how to do, how to talk like a peasant. How to talk like a peasant, uncle. Please, fix your ears. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's the first video that came forth when I looked it up, you know. Well, what's like a good phrase to say to, you know, to get into an Australian accent? what's a good phrase? What's a good phrase to get into it? Since like I know with Scottish, it's like haggis, or where's my Kilkenny, or alright. Well, before you know, suddenly we're Scottish here, you know, like stuff like that, you know. Oh, and at what heat to put store-bought fries? Do you happen to, what? Huh? Yeah, mate, I saw you pet crocs yesterday in the neighborhood backyard. You suck. Oh, you suck. Yeah, mate, I saw you pet crocs yesterday in the neighborhood backyard. How's that sounding? Oh, I'm gonna be a little careful to not sound a little too British back there. Am I doing it well? Irish? That's not Irish. It's not Irish. It's not Irish. No, Irish would be... Hold on. Irish. Let me channel my little Irish person. Top in the morning, to ya! I don't, Rev. How you doing? I mean... Oh, how's it going, Rev? How's it going? Oh, I bet it's fine, you suck. It's okay, don't worry about it. How you doing, mate? How you doing, Rev? Oh, how's it going? Doing fine? Doing bloody well today. I really gotta be careful to not go to the British one. Yeah, no, I suck at the Australian one, if you can't tell. Now, just you wait. I'm gonna get rated by someone from Australia, and it's gonna be quite something, you see? Like, before you know... see, this is all fully close to something I had here in the UK, for example, you know? But I'm not talking the King's English right now. You suck. How's that sound? Like rate me from 1 to 10. If you were to rate me from 1 to 10, how would you rate this Australian accent right now? Like if you were to rate it from 1 to 10, approximately. No, but like, how is it though? Yeah, like it's sort of very exaggerated, no? Like it's some of the mannerisms that you have to speak there. 11 out of 10 approximately. Oh, that's bloody well then. All right, but yeah, I hope it was good. I hope it was good. Yeah, no, I remember I was like making a voice and somebody's like, oh, I didn't realize the talk was Irish. And I'm like, huh. So that's what the Irish sound like, huh? That's what they sound like, you know? 5 out of 10? Okay, 5 out of 10, yeah. But it's good if you like that. 5 out of 10. Okay, so I'm like average Australian. Like average Australian. I'm not the perfect Australian. I'm like an average Australian. All right. Okay. Well, I appreciate if you were to leave feedback. That would help me improve the accents. We get your channel points worth. Hope you like that. Full disclaimer: I'm not actually Australian. It's true. I'm not. I just live next to Australia. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. Switzerland is known to be right next to Australia. Yeah. That's right. That's right. The Steve Irwin video in the Discord if you want. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I mean, I can just look up Steve Irwin. Like I can just look him up on YouTube. You know. Yeah. So like Steve Irwin is like the go-to Australian. Not Australian or lied to. I just live next to Australia. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. You get like Switzerland. You got like Germany to the north, and then to the east you got Australia. You know. So there's that. But how's everyone doing today? How you all doing? How you all doing? How you all doing? You know, like I don't know, like the Australian accent. You know. It's one of the ones that I have trouble like getting into. Same with the Irish one, you know? Like the Irish accent I have trouble getting into, but once I'm in the flow, usually it'll be fine, you know? Usually once I'm in the flow, it should work, you know? It should work then. But yeah, no, like what's the Irish? Give me a good Irish one. Hold on. I kind of want to do Irish now. Hold on. Give me like a good Irish. Give me good Irish. I look up Irish video of a random woman on the internet. How to understand it? Yes, how to understand the Irish accent. Hold on. I listened to her real quick. Hold on.
Computer. We could try these sentences.
No. Say it.
Heard.
Hurt, bird.
Letter.
Hurt, bird, letter, bird. Hurt, computer. All right. Well, I suppose I'm speaking like an Irish person now, right? So it sounds a little more different. Hurt, bird. Alright, type in the mornings to you, lad. Type in the mornings to you. Alright, well, this is a little more Irish then in that case, sir. It's a little more aggressive, you know? I can do a good Scottish, though. I can do a good Scottish one. Start carrying, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, well, worth it. Damn right. Yeah, birds. Those are birds you might be thinking of. Kangaroos. Or he breaks a kookaburra fight. That's what the animal was. Kangaroo, right. Yeah, I see. Yeah, no, but like, I mean, again, I'm good on Steve Irwin videos. You don't need to DM those to me. Like, it's fine. I mean, if you really want to share Steve Irwin videos, though, I guess if you really want to share those, you know, you can do it in Discord. You know, so I guess I guess if people really want to share Steve Irwin, you know, that would be the place there, you know. But yeah, no, I mean, I usually have fun with accents and whatnot. Also, by the way, Rev, we did a French accent the other day. We did a French accent the other day, and then people, you know, the uncultured ones, they thought it was German, you know. Now if you want me to, I can give you my best French if you'd like me to, you know. Yeah, just say putting audio for free as well, for free. And because somebody was like, I don't know if it was Cos or not. I remember someone was like, oh yeah, do your best Swiss supermodel. I'm like, how the fuck does a Swiss supermodel even sound? It's like, I just do French, you know? Yeah. Look, I usually have fun with accents. I do like them. I enjoy them. I enjoy all the accents, you know? I'm someone who takes great joy in hearing them and, you know, mimicking them, if you would say so, you know? It's just a fun thing to do. And yeah, it's cool. You know, like there's some people being like, you have an accent. You don't know my language, while you swine. And meanwhile, I'm just like, oh hell yeah, accent, let's go. You know, hell yeah. It really just means, you know, another language, or you know, funny different cultural difference. You know, guy, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. I mean, it's yeah. I think I even talked about it as well. There's like a hyper-specific UK one called Scouse, apparently. Never heard of it. I mean, the UK is like full of accents and dialects and whatnot. After all, like they got a lot going there, and it's like that one time, right? I did some voice acting and people wanted me to do a very specific medieval Czech accent, and I'm like, okay. I could try a Czech, but what do you mean medieval? And it's like die, thou, dost, dine, you know, like the Shakespearean stuff, right? Doth thou understandeth what I talketh about, you know, like stuff like that with a Czech accent. Oh, that was an interesting one. You know, I did also have to do a bit of research for that, you know, for sure. But, hey, it was a good time. You know, medieval accent. Yeah, I know, right? It's more like medieval, like Shakespearean dialogue with a certain accent, I suppose would be more like the idea there. Also, so how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, what else? Yeah, that's basically the accent one. It was a bit of a more challenging thing, but it was fun to do. After all. And, you know, then you have your, like, classic German accent. You know, like, I love over exaggerating the German accent, right? Being like, oh, what is this? Like, was zum Fick? Was ist das hier? Was ist this here? Mind telling me what is going on? Perhaps, you know, like very aggressively German. I just like exaggerating. Achtung, was soll denn das sein? What in the hell are you talking about? You know, like very exaggerated. It's like, I don't know. Like you have like the G's, you have like the T's, right? Like talking, right? Talking. Right, like it's very exaggerated, right? But of course you have you don't really hear German speak like that a lot of the time. Like it's super exaggerated, right? Usually it's like more subtle, right? So like talking, you would say like, oh, what are you talking about, right? Like it's far more subtle, right? What are you talking about? It's so German, but like it's more subtle. I mean, if you wanna be even more precise, technically what you're hearing right now, right, with me talking normally, technically that's also a German accent. You know, technically it is. It's one of the more subtle ones, right? It's like not as overtly exaggerated. I just like overtly exaggerating them. That's about it, you know. So there's that. Well, technically it's a Euromutt. It's a European mutt accent you have here, technically speaking. I mean, you know, we got all sorts of languages going on into this blue orc here, so there's that. It's funny, yeah, it's funnier, right? It's completely funnier. What even has his accent? He's Finnish, so it's Finnish. Same with Anu, who's also Finland person, so they both have Finnish accents. Yeah. But, yeah. That's kinda how they be. We got a couple fins. We got a couple fins around, and yeah, it's an interesting accent though, isn't it? But I mean, like, you know, it's not just like an accent. It's also like a manner of speaking, right? Like, I can also be like, oh, I'm gonna fiddle you diddle, you know. Yeah, of course, it's gonna be like a little different then, right? Like, like, oh, I'm gonna fiddle your diddle, you know what that means? It's time to do the slurpy wurpy, you know, like, fish accent, Finnish, Finland, next to Sweden, Finland, Finnish, yeah. Best accent ever, fish accent. My god, you guys, you're horrible. But yeah, well, moving on from that then. If you think it's fish, then fair enough, right? Fair enough then. But yeah, no, I mean, I just like accents. I think they're great. I think they're great. I'm going to fiddle your diddle. You know what it means? So yeah, it's basically what Hess says. It's basically what he says, though. Like, have you seen it, guys? The most unhinged goblin out there, dude. Yeah. You know, it's a good bean, but every now and then I just have to deafen so I can have, like, you know, a couple minutes to me and you guys, you know, so... Since I know it can be a handful. I know it can be a handful for sure. But, it's a good bean. Just gonna lose 5 chicken nuggets to torque. Right? Right. Let me tone down the music a little. Yeah, today, guys, by the way, we're gonna be doing some of that, good old STARSECTOR. STARSECTOR is a game we haven't played in quite some time. The last time we played STARSECTOR was quite a while ago, couple good years back. It was way before PNG even happened, so there's that. Well, it was a good couple years back. Some people remember it, some people won't really remember it, but you can think about it as an you know, spacefaring Bannerlord, effectively, you know, like Mountain Blades. So you have like your couple troops being just different spaceships. You equip them with different things. You can really get into the nitty-gritty of their equipment as well. You know, like, you know, how good the shields are, how quickly they're venting heat, what guns they have. Guns, you know, can be also changed in terms of like which guns are fired when. And then also that's gonna affect how much heat buildup you'll get. You know, well, not really how good your shield is. You don't really choose that. It's kind of like ship dependent. But like you can do different modules as well. It does sound like a lot, but it's kind of okay to get into. But like it's definitely one of those things that are a little harder to master. You know what I mean? You'll see. We'll be doing some. Then you have your crew as well, which really just boils down to what officer you assign to the ship. Let's be real here. And yeah, the game has been developed for quite some time. Now I did get a couple mods for it as well. Just very few. It's gonna be very lightly modded. So we'll have like, you know, a couple new ships, couple more weapons available, and that's about it. You know, so it's like a slight vanilla plus experience. I didn't go too hard on the modding scene there, since, you know, makes the game a little more prone to crashes and whatnot. I also got speed up, so in case we get stuck in something that is a little more slower, you know, we'll be able to like speed things up a little bit more. You see, so it'll be a fun old time, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. So what? What? Yeah, but yeah, basically that's the things we got going on with this one. So yeah, it's like very much a vanilla plus little situation going on, and yeah. If you guys are ready, I would be ready myself. There is technically speaking, one announcement but I'm pretty sure that's gonna reveal itself as well. There's a new bot in town that we got going. And yeah, the bot do be around. See, I was kind of like setting up some stuff, and I did actually finally manage to set up the commission page. It's true. It's true. So every now and then you'll probably see like the Ko-Fi bot come around, be like, "Hey yo, did you know? Did you know Twerk has a Ko-Fi now?" So so to understand. I was thinking of the VJ stuff, but like, I could do it now in Ko-Fi. I could do it now and there. Yeah, did you know? yeah. It's a thing. Yeah, I just like set it up a little earlier. It's not fully done yet, but yeah, it's gonna get there. And I'll just be like, oh yeah, no, there's a couple emotes, you know, then some concept art or, you know, other art as well, you know, plus animations is what I wanna slap in there. How you doing, Gabby? How you doing? What's a Ko-Fi? And it's the little page, right? Where, I mean, I know some people who use it to just be like, yeah, you can donate to me there. I know you can make commissions there, so I kind of went for it and like went ahead and like, yeah, why not? Let's make it the commission page, right? So it's like, again, there's the VJ stuff, right? But you need a code to get into VJ, and just, you know, getting a code is a bit of a pain, I guess, you know. Hello, Steamer. Is that what they call me? No, Steamer, sir. Are we suing little cute organs now? No, we're not suing them. We're not suing them. No. How you doing, Sal? How you doing? Yeah. I can send you a code if you need one. Oh shit. It's real? God damn. I wouldn't say no to it. I wouldn't say no to it. Yeah, like, I know a couple of people that are like, yeah, I got a thing, right, I don't have a code, you need so and so many references, commissions, and whatnot. Or you know, like I know they do, like, their, is it like a weekly thing on Twitter? It's like a weekly commission thing. As you begin, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no to it, you know? So I was just setting up the Ko-Fi, you know. so there's that. We can have both, I think. I guess we can have both going. So there's that. I know the other one is very much more specific with like the sort of clientele you'll be receiving and whatnot, right? Like I know it's like more focused, you know, than like Ko-Fi and whatnot. So I mean, I'm just gonna have both going then, you know. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Fuck. Hell yeah. I mean, no, if you can hook me up, you know, I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. Damn. But yes, Zelt. Yeah, well, we're just gonna go into STARSECTOR. We're gonna see what some of the new things are in the game. Since it's been a hot minute we last played. I think you might have been there when we like first played it. I think you might have been there. It's been a couple years after all. It's been a couple years. But good times. The last time we played was with all sorts of mods. We were like dating all sorts of waifus, and we were also trying to conquer the entire universe in the name of blood. I didn't, because game kept crashing, so, you know, there's that. We did lobster trading, organ trading. I don't know, man. I feel like it's a little too vanilla, you know. I feel like that's what you do if you're really down on your luck, you know. Organ trading, you know. I mean, I like my Big Macs instead, you know. Big Mac trade and lobsters, blue lobster specifically, you know. Get a whole monopoly on the blue lobster economy. I remember that was like the first thing I did as well when playing this game. Just get a monopoly on blue lobster trade, you know. Oh, it was beautiful. But yeah, commissions. That's basically the one thing I wanted to say. Like I'm gonna have commissions open. That was a thing I wanted to do in quite some time, and yeah, there's that. And yeah, it's gonna be a fun time, I reckon. And you know, like the little orc art, by the way, it's about to be done. It might be done next week. So Gladiator can have a new wallpaper. And we also are doing fantastic progress on the Conquest of Elysium mod. Speaking of orc art. I did post one on the whatchamacallit in the Discord or in the art section. Okay, can I talk about it real quick? Hold on. Like, okay, so for the ones who are in the Discord, if you go to the art, right? I mean, I'm gonna pop it up here as well on stream. So for Conquest of Elysium, I made like a little sprite, right? And I'm gonna show that one to you real quick. So we got this guy here, right? This is the little fella, you know. He's meant to be a shaman. I feel like I made him too badass. So I got a little self-conscious, and I was like, okay, I sort of need to make like some of the warriors more badass now, you know, to keep up with the badassnesses, you know. There's a shaman, of course it's a shaman, of course it is. Can't you tell? I know, very warrior-like, you know. You'll see more in the attack sprite, you know. Yeah, badass shaman, right? Yeah, it's a little too badass, you know. So I'm gonna have to up the badassnesses on the warriors. And by the way, when I was like drawing this here, I was like, you know what? You know what I really want to do? I want to make like another wallpaper sort of thing, where it's like heavily Conan inspired, you know. I want to make a very heavily Conan inspired piece of art, you know, with like Torque and maybe some of the orcs, you know, so the people who redeemed it. And yeah, like I want to do something like that, you know, like a very, or like something like you know, think like Conan, think like the old albums from Manowar, for example, if you know which ones. I mean, like Warriors of the World, for example. You know, like that sort of stuff. Like hyper testosterone focused shit, you know. Like you look at it and you're gonna be like, oh shit, I get chest hair on me, Sonny. Oh my god. Ah shit. It's cause how you doing? Welcome, how are you doing today? And Grayling, hello to you as well. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, right? Like, I like the idea. There's an elf over type of salmon. Sure isn't. Yeah. Look, I've been having a lot of fun, like, doodling the orcs for the mod. Yeah, it's a great time. It's a great time. I've been very much enjoying it. And, I mean, let me see if I can get you guys some more little sneak peeks. If you'd like to, of course. If you'd like to. Where is it? Is it? No, maybe, no. It's kind of funny to me that I have a terrain folder open, but I don't have the folder open for the actual stuff. Yeah. Birdie orcs and scanning clothes to show the muscles. I mean, of course, what else, right? So, of course. Yeah, like, if you look up any, like, of the older Manowar covers that they had going on, or if you look up any of the Conan art for like the comics they had back then, you know exactly the idea, the feel, the vibes I want to kind of go for there, and yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Okay, I opened the folder. Let me see if I have something else that kind of think is like neat. Let me see something I want to show. Oh yeah, I made a horse. Since it's the year of the horse, guys, I made a horse. I made an armored horse, by the way. You want to see the armored horse? Look, it's the armored horse. It has like axes on the tusk, and you got like two little fellas on the back. You know, it's an armored horse. Ignore that it says Mastodon, but it's yeah. I made a horse, so we got that one, and what else? Oh, another one that I'm fairly happy with is the Jezerachi. You know, the guy with the Jezzail. You know, basically orc with gun, right? You have orc with gun, and then he shoot, Little attack sprite, you know. So we got that one. Again, I fairly like that sprite, you know. And then some of the ones who saw the Conquest of Elysium stream, since you know we got an engineering path going, we also got this guy. That's right, we got a guy with a bit of a flamethrower, you know. Because why wouldn't we? You know? That's right. Shit, why wouldn't I? You know? Why wouldn't I? Yeah. Or, what else do we have? What else is a neat one? That's one you kind of have to almost experience in the game. I mean, Gladiator likes really the fire elemental that I made, being basically another elephant fella. To be fair, that one did turn out really good. That one did actually turn out pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, that one did turn out pretty well, you know. So we got that, and he also has this little attack sprite back here, you know. So yeah. No, I'm fairly happy with that shit. You know, I'm fairly happy with it. What about the morale of the army? Orc bards on a horse doing a drum. So we already have drummers. We already have drummers there. Yeah, I mean, all of that you can see in the Conquest of Elysium streams we've done. Like they were featured there. Like the drummers are one of your starting army units there. So we got some of that. But yeah. I mean, like there's just a couple of things I still haven't shown, and you know, I'm fairly happy with it. I'm probably gonna do. So like the idea is, Sundays we usually do some Conquest of Elysium in the Discord, and also Dex, how you doing? So you know, you can always join that if you want to. You know, even if you don't have the game, you can just hang out. It's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna scream at you, you know. And next week, I was thinking I'll do another Conquest of Elysium stream, by which time the mod should be fully done. It is fairly done already. Just you know, a couple things that need to change. I need to make one warrior more badass than the shaman is, because it's too badass now. It's gonna remove some of that warrior street cred if I don't up their badassness, you know. And yeah, I'll just have to do stuff like that. But like other than that, it's pretty much done. Pretty much done there. But yeah, I reckon that's about it. We've been yapping for almost an hour here. Well, 40 minutes more like, but still, you know. How about we go into the game? How about we do that? And do a conquest one of these days. It's a good time. It's a good time for sure. It's a good time. I mean, hey, you might as well check out that one orc mod, right? Shit, while we're at it, right? While we're at it, you might as well check it out. Oh, like, shit, dude. Yeah, Abalura King, don't mind me. I'm doing good, you. Well, I'm doing well myself, you know, I'm doing well myself. Oh, yeah. I remember the other announcement. I found an actual website for merch. So that might be happening soon, too. You guys can get, dude, you guys can get like truck nuts. Well, maybe not that specifically, but like, you know, like we can build towards it. You know. Yeah, but like it's not done yet. I just found a website that was like, okay, seems agreeable, seems good, seems decent, seems like I can work with that, you know. So maybe. Objection. More yapping. Okay. Idea. I yap and I play the game. How about it? I yap and I play the game. Let's fucking go, right? Hell yeah. He said it. He has to make them now. Eventually. Acceptable. Impossible. The duality of man. Acceptable and impossible. Revolutionary. Thank you. I worked pretty hard on the idea. It took quite a lot of weird boys to figure that one out, you know. It took quite a lot of them to find that one out, and that's even possible. But yeah, it's true. It's true. It is. Now we'll be loading the game, and while the game is loading, let me do a capture. Thing is, this game, you know, kinda likes loading for a hot minute real quick. Time to ruin space, eh? Dude, I mean, we'll see about that, right? I know what run I'm gonna go for specifically. The last time I tried to ruin all of space, the game kept crashing, so there was that. It's the main thing I want to be doing is do some of the deep space exploration here, since they added a bunch of stuff for that. And, you know, just kind of in general see what, like, the new things are that they added to the game since we last played, which, mind you, was quite a hot second back, you know, quite a bit back, quite a bit. Yeah, with the game tanked so you couldn't win. Yeah, right? Horrible it was, horrible, I tell you. Oh yeah, also, Might wanna change it to the actual category now, don't I? I might wanna do that. I might wanna do Star Sector. Yeah, look at this, 3 viewers. Let's go. And let's add on to that. I can't help myself but notice that the game crashed. Okay, well, just try it again. Just try it again then. Some of the notables have unmet requirements. Oh no. Ah, that is okay, I think. Maybe. You know what's awkward? You know what's a little awkward? That one of the mods, one of the mods has a certain requirement. It's depending on a library, but a library itself is apparently outdated, which means I can't use it, meaning I can't use that mod. So there goes that one. so there goes that one. Oh well, happens. Yeah. Is too afraid of your presence. Yeah, I was definitely afraid of my presence that one time. Yeah, this one for sure, maybe. Yeah, I mean, like, it happens, right? It happens. That's probably why it also took like a hot minute there launching. Okay, yeah, no, I got to disable that one fully. I was thinking maybe I can be cheeky with it. Well, I guess we'll just fully disable it then. Bit of a shame, because, you know, it would have been the Orky sector. You know, would have been the Orky sector. I would have liked some Orky sectoring, you know. But oh well, I guess it ain't happening. Also, why is my thing... Look at this. Look at this motion. I can't help myself but be in this shape here, in this mood. Look, whenever I click something else, I just do a little... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at me move my hands. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at... Oh shit, let's go. Do you think I can... Oh yeah, look at this. Oh. I'm gonna break it if I keep this up. I'm gonna break it if I keep that up. Alright, yeah, no Orky sector for us. Yeah, absolutely no Orky sectoring. Oh well, happens. Let me just disable that, save it, and then we go into the game here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Play-Doh and... Play-Doh and Twizzlers will change your life. What do you mean? How are you doing, Sino? Been a hot minute. Yeah. Yokers are fun. Lots of Daka and exploding ships by exploding weapons. Yeah, well, and we won't be exploding that, apparently. Was paparazzi? Oh. But apparently another mod did not work. Okay, which other mod's not working? Which other mod isn't? Let's see. That one's not working. Okay, I'll just disable everything that is marked with yellow as well. We'll just say, hey, it might work. It might not work, you know? You understand? Oh, yes, you know, how you doing? Yeah. Can't work into space? Ramming mode? Huh? How you doing, Barbara? How you doing? Yeah, or should I say cyborg, maybe? Maybe. But yeah, how you doing, man? Hope all is well. We're gonna be hopefully maybe even doing some Star Sector eventually, perhaps. What now? Fatal error loading. Org Magic subsystem combat plugin cause could not initialize class. Alright, well I guess there goes the magic library as well. So I guess there goes that one. Okay, well, Magic Library, even though you don't have any issues, even though you have all of your stuff going. Oh, I see you need... Oh my god. Yeah, we'll just do vanilla. At this point, I can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered at this point. I just can't be bothered, you know. Almost get terminated. Happens, you know. Well, I mean, we don't need him. I mean, it would have been a nice addition. We don't need him, though. Okay, okay, how did the game crash now? How did you crash? I don't even have the mods enabled. What? How did you have a crash? Alright, well... okay. Well, everything is gone. Everything is gone now. Everything is gone. Alright, just vanilla run. Vanilla run now, okay? It's just vanilla. You can just imagine the mods. Yeah, we can just imagine it. We can imagine the additional guns and whatnot, you know? Was there a bigger patch recently? I played about a month or so ago and the mods were up to date. Man, I played a couple years ago. Fuck if I know. Like, you're asking the wrong guy. You're asking the wrong guy. I just want to see what happened in my absence, you know. I know they had, like, some deep hyperspace shenanigans as well. And that's about it. Apparently there's some cool stuff, though. And that's what I wanted to look at. However, what should still work is this here, no? There it is. Glad to see that this still works. Yeah, glad to see that that one still functions, you know? Hell yeah. Glad to see that this still functions here, you know? Glad to see that. Glad to see that. Alright. Awesome. We'll just go home to work. And no, I'm not a ma'am. I'm a captain. You can call me captain to work. There you go. Yeah, glad to see that one still functions just fine, you know? Alright. I actually lied to you. I actually have one mod on that I tried to fit in tooth and nail, you know, because I really wanted to keep that one. Doing whatever jobs, randomized storm, mercenary leading. We can go randomized. We can go randome on normal. Start it. No, we skip it. Skip tutorial. Alright. So. I remember there was that. Let's see. Do they have any different things? Do they change that at all here? Yeah, then you get the crew stuff, which I hardly went for usually. Usually I ignored that. Either I went with nice combat-focused things, or I went down with industry. Since industry has one, I think it's like towards the end. Yeah, deployment point cost reduced by 6% per DMod, being if you have a fleet that consists out of ships that are horribly crippled, you know, you're gonna be able to send them into battle for a little cheaper. Or you have the opposite of it. Always recoverable if lost in combat. Ships lost in combat have a 75% to be recovered, 90% with higher to avoid demods, meaning it's the polar opposite of the other one. You avoid demods and you have a chance to repair demods and remove them. Meanwhile, the other one here benefits from having demods. So I usually went for this in combat. Sometimes I go science, because they have some funky things as well. But we're gonna keep it nice and simple and go with something red. And let's see. Minus 15% damage taken by shields, flux regeneration, active face cloak, less hull damage taken, less crew, and faster on combat weapon and engine. I can talk. Less armor damage taken, weapon damage taken. I mean, here's the thing, I'm kinda leaning slightly towards a low-tech ship doctrine. So I might just go with something like that. I'm leaning towards low-tech right now. Yeah. So we're going to be open. You didn't expect the game to be open. God damn it. Yeah. Also, Luna, how you doing? Welcome. Also, by the way, I'm pretty sure people can become characters here with, like, the officers you can get in the game. But we'll see in a moment as the hegemony is cruising by. Alright. Well, let's see what we're packing right now. That's what we're packing. I slept 14 hours. Damn! Well, you needed that sleep then, huh? You really needed that sleep. It's like me. Again, the other day, I just couldn't sleep for shit. Like, I just woke up at 3 AM and I just, like, you know, remained awake until, like, 6:30 roughly before I actually fell asleep for, like, 2 hours. Say no more? Actually, I want to say more because we don't know for sure, so, don't make me have to refund your points. But please be patient until we actually get characters. Thank you very much for understanding. Since you can adjust people there, but what we can do is name the ships. I know we can name the ships. So I know we can name them. I know we did that, so it can be like this little thing. There we go, Gladiator. There you go. Become a face striker. Oh gosh, you're gonna have a fun time there, let me tell you. Yeah, because we got one tanker which should not be fighting. We got a standard freighter which also should not be fighting. We got a hound class which can be fighting, but it's you know, small, pathetic, you know the deal. But it gives me a good opportunity to show you guys how this works, right? You have the combat readiness, being how well maintained your ship is, right? You have the capacitors, determining how much flux you got. Flux is basically the resource ships use to not overheat, so your limit here is 2150 before you overheat. And you have a dedicated venting button, so you can get rid of flux actively. You get rid of flux passively, but active venting makes flux go away way faster. So you can get rid of 230 roughly per second, if not faster, right? So the more vents, the quicker you deplete it. And when I add this, you can see it takes away my logistical data. So if I was to add a gun, like the assault chain gun here, which is anti-armor specifically, this gets maxed out because this weapon uses 10 OP, being the points right here, right? So there's that. You also have certain thrusters. We can be adding more stuff like heavy armor, making you, you know, respectively tougher. But you know, some of them come with a downside, right? For example, we got the safety override, which is my favorite one. If you ever want to do a funny little ramming maneuver, you can take a tanker, do a safety override, charge the enemy faster than you'd be normally allowed to, overheat, and because it's a fuel ship, it has a lot of fuel, you know? Meaning if you ram the enemy with a fuel ship, it's gonna be a glorious explosion, you know? You're most likely gonna be taking down whoever you're ramming that way, you know? But, yeah, we're no Ludic Pather and whatnot, you know? So with you, for example, you don't have a shield. Like, I can even run the simulation with you, which is gonna be a fun time. So this is the little ship we got, right? You can kind of steer it manually like this. You can shoot the little mortars you got. That's like your default attack. And then we also have like these Atropos rockets. They're okay. They're okay. And instead of activating your shield, you basically go into another dimension. Become invisible and impossible to hit. You know? Yeah, it's not that you don't have a shield. You're a face ship. That's like the thing with them. I had like a pure face fleet once, and it was actually kind of cracked, not gonna lie. Because normally ships were gonna look like this, right? So you have like your shield, it like slowly emerges, you know? And depending on where you're looking, the shield's gonna be moving to, because you can't cover all of your sides simultaneously. Certain ships have a bigger angle, certain ships have a smaller angle. Now, if I get hit in the shield, it's gonna build up flux, right? So, and I'm gonna have a way tougher time removing my flux, which, as we already established, you know, that's the that's like the resource. That's like the resource we'll need to you know, get rid of the heat. Otherwise, we overheat, and if you overheat in space, a really funny thing happens. It's called being a sitting duck. You don't want to be a sitting duck. Let me tell you that much. You don't. It's horrible. So you know, you get a rough idea. You can also really test out your ship design. Currently, I hate the salamander missiles. I never liked them. I never cared about them. They disable the thrusters of the enemy ship, which can be okay, I guess. I don't care about them. I'm more of a Sabbath enjoyer, you know. That's me. That's me personally, you know. Can I be the cargo ships instead on here right now? Yeah, I mean, you know what to do, you know what to do. We gotta redeem, you know, to keep it nice and fair. But, you can also wait until we get, like, different ships, because you have, like, planets like Jingala here, which is part of, the hegemony. And with these guys, you can buy ships as well. So, for example, we got a huge tanker, massive red rocket, if you know what I'm saying. And, eventually you get access to military stuff like this here, being probably the best freighter in the game, right? Lots of cargo in this bad boy. Lots of cargo. But the thing is, hardly any defense. Now, the pirates, they have something interesting for us. It's this very cargo ship, but instead of cargo, it's all gun. It's all gun. You know? They got rid of the cargo, replaced cargo with gun. I can complain personally, you know? So that's like some of the stuff they got going. Of course, need a certain reputation with them if we want to buy military, or we need money. And what do you need if you want money? Simple. You take on missions, right? So go to the bar, approach the thoughtful-looking businesswoman. We look at the opportunity and we read what they want us to do. I need a steady supply of 5 units, and we decline. And we decline immediately. Because if they say a steady supply, and I look at the lack of quality that I have, I just say no. I say no to it. I want some quick and dirty work, you know, that's all I want. And, you know, then there's the commander of the private table. And he wants to sell us a ship. A enforcer, which, to be fair, enforcers aren't bad. I actually like enforcers. However, poverty has struck. So I can do shit here. We also have a inventory. Since so far we got the crew, being the people we are employing. We got some heavy machinery, which is used for a variety of things. Supplies, which are basically, well, I mean, that's the supplies. It's pretty self-explanatory, right? Food, maintenance, everything. If you run out of supplies, your fleet's gonna eventually completely explode. If you run out of crew, well, guess what's gonna happen? Your ships won't run. You're gonna have to mothball stuff. If you run out of fuel, you can also imagine what's gonna happen, right? So, those three very important. You lose crew when, guess what? Ship takes a lot of damage. You lose fuel when, guess what? You travel. And you lose supplies with, guess what? Simply existing. So there's that. So that's some of the things we gotta keep tabs on. It sounds more worrying than it actually is, right? And then... No, then you got like your ships out here, right? Currently, I'm pretty sure we're independent, right? We're like neutral. No one's here to bother us. We can also activate the substantial burn, so we can travel a little bit faster here. If you see something like a asteroid belt, you want to go through it a little slower, maybe, you know. Otherwise, you might just take damages, and that's pirates attacking us. So we attempt to disengage, but we can't. So we'll be kind of forced to fight this, you know. Problem is, we're probably gonna get our ass kicked as well. Oh god, they're coming from behind as well. Yep. You know what's a fun thing as well? I completely forgot how to activate my booster. Oh, it's F. Alright, got it, it's F. Guys, just walk away! The thing you can do is also, like, tell everyone to just fuck it, we ball. You know? Fuck it, we ball right there. That's certainly something you can tell them. Since, like, they got some smaller ships over there, right? So the smaller ships should be very much able to avoid them. And... oh, there's a good chance we'll almost manage to escape. I'm looking at Gladiator completely getting murdered immediately. Yeah. Remember when I say you're gonna have a good time being a face ship? That's exactly what I meant. You know? That's exactly what I meant. You know, you being like, oh shit, dodgeball, let's go. Oh hell yeah. We're gonna have a good time. Yeah, I already knew what was gonna happen before it even happened, you know. Yeah, we're gonna be cooked here as well, probably. Since yeah, we're just being mega surrounded, you know, and the thrusters they're not working properly as well here. And they've what like a manticore or something like that. And we're gonna be nicely cooked here, you know. We're gonna be very nicely cooked. We can't do too much. Thrusters are disabled. I can show you the venting. I can show you that, you know. Yeah, don't worry. We're all gonna be making it out of here. Now, this is not an Iron Man run. If it was though, would already be done for, you know, because that ship here, it's done for. Like I'm not making it. You know, not with this fleet, not with that ship, you know. At best, what I can do is hope that the other ones made it out of here in time. Which, yeah, just do the full retreat, guys. Like, as you were meant to. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Motherfucker. I told you not to fight, and what did you do? You fought and you lost. Yeah. So basically, dismiss. Basically, we would be reduced to, death. Basically, just pure death. Because we only have the cargo ship in this one, which is basically we're gonna restart the campaign real fast, you know? we're gonna quickly restart the campaign, you know, because we just happened to run into the wrong neighborhood immediately there, you know? But you get the idea. That is basically how it works. Pork. There we go. So that's basically how that's gonna work. We can try and do Iron mode, you know? Oh, look, there it is! There's the little Ko-Fi bot. Yeah, that's the one. There's the little fucker. Alright. But yeah, no, I mean, you get the idea. So that's basically how the game works. Yeah, right on my start, I go normal, skip tutorial, and I'm still gonna do the same thing as last time. Yeah, this time, see, we even select the Iron Man. We even select the Iron Man mode. That's right, we even select that one. So, yeah, we're just kinda going to be committing here, you know? So first thing first, what am I packing again? That's the important bit. I am packing... Not mothball, I want to do this. Basically the same thing. Except... And there's a big exception. You got my favorite rocket going here on this Gremlin ship. See this? That's a Reaper torpedo. Now those nice little red rockets there, those Reapers. They're beautiful. Oh, they're beautiful. They're like nuclear missiles. They do 4,000 damage. For context, my bigger ship has a what's my hull? Hull of 5,500, so you will basically one-shot my ship if I didn't have armor. You will effectively one-shot me, you will effectively one-shot pretty much every other ship in this setup, even this cargo here. You're gonna be one-shotting everything. So, if there's a competent officer in here, would be very likely to do a lot of damage with that. And there's also the Atropos rockets, which can be good. They do a lot of damage. Basically, we got a bit of a nutcracker back here, you know? We got a bit of that one. This one, very boring, otherwise. You get sabots. Oh, give me those. You don't need them sabots. Well, give me that sabot right now. Yeah. And just weapon groups, auto assign, there we go. Fair. Look, I'm gonna take sabots. I'm gonna take sabots any day of the week. Sabots are amazing. Harpoons are decent. Harpoons are decent. They have that long range going on. But yeah, no, like a sabot. The beautiful thing with those is they do massive damage against shields. So I'm fairly fond of those. Since, you know, maybe you fight something that has a lot of shields going on. So you can just use that sabot and like really mess them up, for example, you know? You can do really amazing stuff there. Let's visit the dark side bar real fast. Okay, I've got 390 units of foods that urgently need to be delivered to Oleandu in the Kumari Kingdom store system. Yeah, the Persian League. They're called... Okay, it's Persian League control, right? Your fleet holds enough, and I get 1600 from it, which I will accept. I will accept that little bit of food, right? I'm gonna do that. So, and then we can look at the map, at the star map, because that's what we're packing. This is the map of the game here, right? So we can go to all of these stars, and down here in Limbo, I know that Limbo has a special thing going on. This is where you can enter the abyssal hyperspace. And I think that's the only place where you can enter abyssal hyperspace. It's a wacky one. And I kind of want to explore it, because you see this? Those are the core systems. That's where the humans live. Everything else that doesn't have a name is uncharted space. It's just free for the taking. You know? So you see how there's like, you know, black holes here, orange stars, white dwarfs, pulsars, and all of that stuff. All of that is able to be explored, and you can go to each star system and colonize them even. Also, Victim, how you doing? Yeah, and then we have like, the core systems are pretty much all colonized already. Not much for us to do except for work. But if you want to set up your own colony, any of the other stars, very much a possibility. There's like a whole other thing. You know how in Kenshi, for example, say you play Kenshi, you know, you start as an adventuring party and eventually you make your own base. Similar thing. You go from adventuring to base management. And just like that, you know? Just like that. And, I mean, again, I suppose if anyone wants to be, I mean, I can make Gladiator this thing again. Yeah, if anybody wants to be a ship, let me know. Or if anyone wants to be a little little officer, if I can rename them, let me know as well. Maybe that'll work. But your Gladiator's gonna have the funny chili. Alright. And we also have a mission. So we look at the intel being this thing. So we know we gotta go to Kumari Kandam. Did you know there's also a Salamanca system somewhere? No? In honor of Victor Salamanca? Where is it? Where's the Salamancas? Where are the Salamancas? I know there's Salamancas somewhere around here. Also, thank you for the 40 months! Let's go! Dude, subscribe for 12 months at tier 1. Oh my god, dude, that's like almost one whole year to 40 months there. God damn. But dude, thank you so much. Holy fuck. God damn. I'm gonna go eat now. Bit early, but I need to wake up tomorrow. Yeah. Sure he'll live longer. Surely he will. Surely he will. Thank you for the 95 watt streak. God damn, let's go as well. Woo! 400 years of work. That's why I'm for 400 more to go. You know. But yeah, if anyone wants to be a character, let me know. There's a redeem for it. And they didn't get rid of the Salamanca, surely. Nah, they wouldn't. They don't have the balls to do so. Canaan. Yeah, I remember Canaan. Yeah, it's all Lodic Path. We're gonna stay away from there. Magak, Arcadia. Arcadia's the tutorial one. Galatia. Samara. Naraka. Did they change? Or was it just a planet? Oh, yeah, okay, no. It's in the Yama star system. There's the Salamanca planet. That's the one. Yeah, Salamanca was a planet, not a system. I see. But yeah, we're gonna be going to a food delivery. I effectively just became Uber Eats. I basically just became Uber Eats right now. And down here, we got a jump. We got a hyperspace portal. And this is how you enter hyperspace. You can also do a jump in normal space. There's a certain ability for that. It is a distress call. You can also go dark if you want to be stealthy. And then you also have the opening up a hyperspace portal yourself. But that stuff, rather illegal. Rather illegal things, and it's okay. I'm caught in a storm. That's fine. Yeah, it's sort of like mega illegal, and you also have it's fine. Yeah, it's like super illegal, and same with going dark. It's kinda illegal as well. Also thought if I turn off the substantial burn, it's not gonna make me get caught by the storm of... Because I remember you need to go kinda like slow in there. Am I in the right space? Is this the correct system? Yeah, it is. It is the correct system. I just happen to have come out in a place where there's pirates. It's a kind of small pirate fleet. The problem is one of ours is not doing too well. Opposing fleet pursuit of force. Open comlink. We can try and move and to engage them. They got a fairly small-ish fleet and we got a nice pepper. We're gonna move into engage. Alright, we're gonna try and do that. Now, we're gonna engage with our combat ships, meaning the two outer ones, they're gonna just stay behind. So, don't worry, Spirit. I'll make you one. I'll make you one in a jiffy. Any preferences on which one you'd like to be? Let's keep them clustered. Keep them clustered together here. And then we can focus some fire. Alright, so we can do some of the following. The two of us, we can focus you. And you really should be falling back. Got him. Got him with the sabots. Got him with the sabots. Okay, one enemy down, boys. One's down. We can also all attempt... What do we have here? What are we packing? We got a Cerberus. We got a little shepherd. And we got a mule. I like those ships. Awful at piloting ships myself, though. That's okay. Yeah, then we got this, and yeah, then we get a little wolf here. Yeah, I know that this one, remember, this one has the hot chili. So we can kind of like tell them all to attack this one here. And maybe I can use my sabots to do some very lovely damage. Let's see the pressure. Let's see the pressure build up. Oh, pressure's building up nicely. I can also try and focus on some of the other ones there. Sadly, I don't have my sabots no more. Okay, I activate my shields briefly. I'm being slightly harassed by some smaller fighters. I see they're bullying the other ones. Okay, my friend showed up. The other one's just kind of spinning out of control there. I block those real quick. I vent. You know, I do some venting. I get hit by those rockets probably. Yeah, I sure did. Yeah, we got some smaller fighter crafts here. Yeah, we should have this. We should have this fairly under control here. I just have shit weapons right now. My best weapon was definitely whatchamacallit. The sabot. The sabot was my best one there. I'm gonna get real close and personal with this one real quick. There you go. Told you I'm gonna get real close and personal there. Gladiator. Reporting issues. Look at him spin. Look at him go. Yeah, we didn't lose any ships, so that's good. That's what I like to see. Let's consider ship recovery. So we got a we got the combat freighter, the mule, and then we got the Kelpie. Both of them sort of shit. We can try and recover this one though. Would be, yeah, we'll be a little understaffed now. Yeah, would be a little understaffed with that one. I mean, I can still recover it. Crimea River. You attacked me first. You attacked me first there. So. I think I accidentally yeeted the cargo pass into space there, which is a little awkward. Yeah, take on. And now we proceed to fuck right off. because I am rather low on supplies. But see, we did our first combat encounter, and job's done. Job's done. Continue. We deliver the food. We get 1600, and we can repair our ships here and trade some of the goods around as well, which I would like to. Yes, please. I kind of would like to do that. I need supplies. I like really need the supplies. I really need them. You see. I would also need some of the crew, but no, not that many. Hold on, only some. Let's go to 170 maybe. So I also need to pay them. You see, yeah. And then we can move the bigger one right here. And you want it to be the wolf, right? All right. So. You sell... Wait, that's the lasher. Wrong one. That's the wolf. Whoops. Alright, let's make it in spirit. Imminent. There we go. Yeah, what were you even packing? You're packing the heavy blaster, some PD, and you get the harpoons. Plus a pulse rifle on the top. Not bad. Not bad. And... yeah. More salamanders. We got no medium gun. Ooh, heavy autocannon though. Heavy autocannon is somewhat nice. Flag cannon kinda nice, okay, but like more rocket heavy. This would be 1,200 credits, which I can afford. So I'm gonna slap those on. And then yeah, you have like light needlers in the black market here. Maybe I just get rid of these. Those little rockets. Yeah, a tiny, pathetic light machine gun to protect the thrusters right there. Absolutely. Because then you're full. Auto groups are auto assigned, so AI can do that. However, you have power grid failures, structural damage, degraded shields, and compromised armor. Meaning all of those are demons, meaning all of those will make you worse, but that's okay for now. At least you're packing some heat. You know, nothing crazy, right? Nothing crazy, but, you know, not the worst. Not the worst out there. Because we now have 2 mules. We just have a pirate mule and a normal mule, you know? So we have that cargo, and we have that cargo going. And all of the ships have some sort of, like, demod fault around here. So, you know, we're not a pristine fleet or anything like that. But, it's a good time. It's a good time. Also, if it were... Ooh, hammerheads. I like hammerheads. I like hammerheads. Hammerheads are nice. And then there's the black market also. They got another wolf. But problem is, we're kind of poor again. After doing the things we just did. So, we can repair them again with some of the supplies after having bought supplies and crew. And we'll see if they have any quests for us. Keep the drinks flowing, mostly just listen. Letting the spacer burn herself. Powered base discovered. Right. Concerned woman and walk over to her table. I've got 460 units of volatiles that urgently need to be delivered to Nishkera and the Naraka star system. Recent powered activity has been making that difficult, but you look like someone that can do the job. Now... she double-checks something on her pad. She offers 103,000 credits. That's a lot of money. Now I can negotiate a higher fee. With a story point, which you get only so often. And, yeah, I drive a hard bargain very well, she says. You consider that initial offer was probably on the low side. I gained some XP, and now she offers 154,000 credits. And we have 100 days to complete the order. Now, that's what we say in the business, you know, that's what we call in the business. Kind of a banger, you know? A kind of a banger. And, yeah, I 100% will have to do this mission. However, I am kind of low on fuel right now. So I sort of need to buy some fuel real quick, and the best way to buy fuel is sort of not in the legal sphere. you know, the legal market has its legal limits, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So I sort of need to buy that fuel on dubious sources, you know? Dubious sources I need to buy the fuel from. Now I do have my patrons, so they know exactly who went to the black market. And, you know, then I can see, then I can go ahead and check whether or not I can make it to this place with Shirley. Right, Shirley. The Naraka system. It's 132 fuel, 11 light years away, 16 days of travel at base burn speed. 132 fuel, and I personally got 147 and then some. Okay, I should have enough fuel to make the journey. And now I proceed to fuck off before the police learn about me. Was that a Luddite? It might have been a Luddite we just came across there. Alright, and we'll just leave. We'll just leave. We got a delivery to do. We're just like interstellar FedEx right now. Alright? How do you make it that you go for these again? Like, wasn't there like a thing to go through the storms so you don't die? Is it like hold control to... Is it control? I don't remember. Was it control? I'm just gonna give it to you. I don't, Fox. Fox, if you ever wanna become a spaceship, let me know, as I'm being caught in a storm at Tobler. Hey, we might as well align ourselves properly so the storm at least sends me the right direction, you know? We can do that. How you doing, man? Yeah. I know you can be part of the crew, part of the ship. Be the ship, even. I hate space with a passion, yeah? Well, shit. Is it an Naraka system? No, it's not. When you don't like space. Are you one of those agoraphobes? Is that what you are? Okay, so it should be around here then. Naraka system. We're about to make some big bucks right here. We're about to make big money. Huge, delicious money. Massive. I don't fully understand what the hell is happening on Earth and... Oh, there we go. Oh god, it's the Luddites. Okay, they're not going for me. What's happening on Earth, and you're telling me you want to go into the vast fucking nothing of space? Yes. Yes, I do. Because you know what's in space? Money! Capitalism! Pure capitalism! Also, thank you for the 1 streak, Fox. Hell yeah! Hoorah! 154,000. Just like that. Just like that. 154k. We went from being effectively poor, having nothing to our name, to becoming filthy rich. Just like that. And now we get to buy heavy armaments, being mech suits, if we wanted to, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, dude, this game is a lot of fun. If you like something like Bannerlord, you're gonna like this here. Yeah, like, what ships can I buy? I can buy the Prometheus. The Eagle. Eagles are good. Eagles are good too. I like Eagles. Then we got the Onslaught, being the high-end ship of the hegemony. Very sexy ship as well, by the way. And way outside of our budget. Well, mainly reputation. And then we can get Dominators. A little pricey. But we could get it. I know. It's space, so, dilemma. It's kind of like a neutral field then. Alright. Dude, but like this bad boy? Hammerhead's kinda good, man. Kinda good. Yeah. Hammerheads are really nice. Eagles are really nice as well. They're midline ships too. They could provide... So, thing is with the Eagle, right? Eagle provides fantastic backline support. Because they have all the range and they have the Star Destroyer shape. Meanwhile, the Hammerhead is my type of ship, you know? It goes right in your face and will mess you up that way. You know? It's gonna go right in your face, it's gonna keep blasting you, he won't care about it, and it's gonna be beautiful, you know? Yeah. It's nice having money. Come spend it all on ship, drugs, and space, ships, drugs, and to make even more money. That's right, yeah. Dude, I wouldn't mind getting that hammerhead. Sorry, the Dominator, though. I wouldn't mind getting a Dominator. Dominator and Eagle are both fantastic options, but we can only afford one. We can only afford one of them. The other ones I don't care too much about. Yeah. That's why I love Fallout so much. It takes place in Earth, America specifically, USA. USA! And I thought the series who tries to go to space dies an awful death, yeah? Hey, I mean, definitely. Look, you get radiation burns, I get radiation burns, you can suffer horrible deaths, I can suffer horrible deaths. I mean, it's a nice place to be in, you know? Glad you're really enjoying Fallout 4, though. Kinda leaning towards Hammerhead right now. Bonus and menacing. The Dominator class, Dominator I mean, is one of the most widespread system defense cruisers in hegemony space. Meanwhile, you got the, suffered extensive damage. Yeah, that's because of the D-mod. Eagle class cruisers are often found at the core of the military fleets headed for battle. It is not hard to see why. A strong overall profile with a robust engine, the Eagle's deadly weapons package is a threat to all enemies. Yeah. Provides a brief boost, 2 small missiles, 3 medium ballistics, 3 medium energy, and 5 small energy. Meanwhile, this one would provide us with 2 large ballistics, 2 medium ballistics, 3 missiles, and 9 small ballistics. Very much ballistics focused here. Yeah. Now, I may or may not have had something to do with the deaths, but that's, yeah, it's not important. Who cares, right? Who cares? I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it for way too much money off of the illegal market. I spent my legally earned money on the free market, if you will. Yeah, very much free market. So free, in fact, people are thinking that I'm doing some rather illegal purchases, you see. Oh, Storm Needler. Oh, Storm Needler, my beloved. Shame I can't afford you. Oh, the autocannon, my other beloved one. Oh, shit. Okay, listen. If you like guns, you're gonna have a field day with this game. Alright, that's all I'm saying. Yeah. Give me that Budweiser class space shuttle with the fatty whoop speaker system and you may have convinced me. We'll do it for redeem if you want to be a thing, and this thing certainly does to whoop some ass here, let me tell you. Let's add some rockets that we have right now. Yeah, I might need to do some trade. I might need to do some trading here. Okay, I might need to do a bit of trading. What do you have in terms of missions, out of curiosity? Also, Moon, how you doing? How you doing? Space an offer to buy something more palpable. Like what? Power base discovered. Talk to the man in the military offering bounties. Whatever you got works for me. That's really far away. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Even though the bounty isn't hard, it's really far away. They're all on the fuck end of nowhere. Yeah, they're all in the fuck end of nowhere right now. Like, the bounty itself isn't hard. It's getting to the bounty, which is the hard part, you know? That's the difficult section. Yeah. Hello, moon person. How you doing? How you doing? Just a little bit tired. Gotcha. Like a wild monster. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah, maybe I will. Man, if only they wouldn't be on the fuck end of nowhere. It's a lot. That's a lot of there's a lot of fuel. Underworld bounties, so we can work for the pirates as well. What are you again? Okay, it's closer. Closer. Spores unlocks internal customs inspection. Valhalla star system, 6 light years away. We get 44,000 credits for taking them out. The time frame is tight. Got most of 30 days before they gotta run the inspection, right? So you want me to take out an inspection, right? This one's also manageable, except for they have a bit of a tougher fleet. And then there's the Latic Church, which we can peeve off, of course. You know, we can always do that. Yeah. Easy to track. I have 1% track record in finding them nesting grounds in a local gas station. Oh, you're one off. You're one off. Hey, Fox. You get to wish for tomorrow's number, though. You get to wish for tomorrow's number. Yeah, that one's a little farther, though. I also declined for the time being. Let's buy and sell some stuff if we may do so. On the free market, maybe, you know. On the free market. 69? Okay, you got a deal. Yeah, they're pretty easy to find. I think so, that I got home a few minutes ago in the grocery shopping and I forgot to buy a monster. Oh shit. A cafe latte drink. So hopefully that'll help. Yeah, hopefully it'll help, right? Hopefully so. I got not much to sell. Like a little rocket maybe. Like a tiny rocket I got. And maybe some supplies. I could sell some supplies. I shouldn't sell some supplies, to be fair. I shouldn't. I shouldn't sell them, but like... Hear me out. I sell about just enough to give this thing a big gun. How about it? Big gun, anyone? Big gun? Range 700, range 900. It's 28 points on this bad boy. But it's a Storm Needler. And then you got these ones. I am speed. I'm a fan of, yeah. Big gun, right? Big gun. Big gun. Big gun. Big gun, and then another rather sizable gun. Two big gun. Two chunkers. Two chunker guns. Big men deserve big guns. There you go. Heavy Mauler, hypervelocity driver. How much money do I have? 6k. There's enough for a couple hypervelocity drivers there. Anti-shield. The light mortar would be nice. I don't have the cash for it. I don't have it. There's also some other things we can try and do, of course. Technically, don't need this ship. So I can sell for 2,200. Technically, I don't need that one. I'm gonna keep those. I'm gonna keep this one because that's my tanker, you know, with all that beautiful fuel. There is the pirate ship we did just get not that long ago, which technically I can gut for everything it has, right? Yeah, strip it completely naked, and I could sell the pirate ship we just got for 4k, 4.5k. We can do that. Then I can put this at the head of the fleet. Because let's be honest here, this thing does a lot of damage. It's gonna do a lot of damage as well. Have some of those light mortars on the front, sort of. And then we got some stuff on the back. We wanna have some PD turrets there, alright? Some point defense. So we're gonna get some of those Vulcans. Alright, we're gonna get some beautiful Vulcans around there. Alright? What is this game about? Space murder. If you know Mountain Blade Bannerlord, if you know Kenshi, it's basically that, but in space, right? It's basically what it is. Biteable. Would you bite me? Like a little nibble? Yeah. Basically, this is Space Bannerlord, Mountain Blade, Kenshi, you know, like that sort of stuff, right? It's that sort of stuff we're dealing with, and it's a lot of fun. I played a lot of games. It's Warframe 10. It's more like the space part of Warframe, you know? Less the being on ground part of Warframe. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Lots of customization you can do with the ships as well. Like, they give you a lot of options. So we're gonna slap this bad boy with a heavy piece of armor right there. And some nice reinforced bulkheads as well, making it quite a beefcake. And maybe make it so it boosts a little better as well. There you go. Or armored weapon mounts, maybe armored weapon ones, and we remove the boosters there. We can get some capacitors going. And a bit of venting speed. Alright. So, we got that stuff. It's functional. It's good. It's powerful. But, how powerful is it really? You know? Auto assign. How do I make the weapons automatic again? There's these two. Kinda wouldn't mind having these be on the same thing, personally. Yeah, weapon group 1. Then, how do you make it? Alternating, linked. I'd like to imagine that they're... Yeah, linked, alternating, yes. How do you make them automated again? How do you do that? Well, let's run the simulation with this one real quick, yeah? This ship we got? Who made that point? It wasn't me, that's for sure. It wasn't me. So this is this bad boy, and we're gonna do some target practice on the asteroid. Look at this. Look at that beautiful beam on that machine gun. Now the problem is that ballistics weapon, obviously they do need to reload, right? So yeah, the Storm Needler has a couple shots, they reload every now and then, but you can see how it's good against shields. There's only so much leeway they got, it's very much front focused here, right? Then we got the Salamander missiles, right in the middle, they're homing. Then we got the little needlers, the tiny ones, right? We got the tiny needlers, not to confuse with the big needler, right? We got the big one, and then we got the tiny ones, which are also going to be treating us really nicely. Then we got the hypervelocity cannons, which are going to be very sexy also. And then we got our point defense, which are these little ones. Yes, would bite. Based. Yeah, then we got like the little point defense. But these are auto fire. These are auto fire. These are auto fire. And the salamanders, well, they shouldn't be auto fire. These ones are auto fire apparently as well. Interesting, interesting. Now, if we auto assign, you know, these two are separate for, you know, a reasonable reason. It also shows you how much flux you'll be generating there. Again, you can go really into the nitty-gritty of that. Also, Len, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Obon as well. I think if it's yellow, it's meant to be automated. I know there's like a way. I think it's this one. Auto fire, yeah, auto fire enable. It's that one. So these two main guns won't be on auto fire. Everything else is on auto fire. I think we got a pretty decent thing. Now, you know, folks, if you want, you know, if you want to be this bad boy, you can be this bad boy, because this boy is pretty damn bad in a good way, let me tell you. It's a pretty good bad boy. I don't know, like, I mean, we got heavy armor on this. Don't have reinforced bulkheads on them. Maybe we vent slightly slower. And we'll be able to hit it with the bulkhead. So it'll be just that much tougher. I know, toughen them up a little, you know? Make them a little tougher. Annihilator rockets, harpoons. I don't see sabots. I don't see those, sadly. Pilum. Yeah, so the thing about the Pilum, they're trash. They're trash. Don't buy them. don't buy the Pilum, please. Don't do that. It ain't worth it. Pilums, stay away. It's really not worth it. Annihilator rockets, on the other hand. Anti-armor, small missile. Finishers. See, the thing we can attempt, at the very least. Harpoons can be okay. Harpoons can be pretty damn okay. Yeah. High payload guided missile devastating against ships with downed shields. A lot of damage against armor, hardly any against shields. And then you get the annihilators, which are the same. Maybe we'll just equip this guy with a couple of harpoons. And say we go to the middle. The middle can have maybe something anti-shield related, you know? Sort of anti-armor. Which I don't see any. I see just more harpoons. Yeah, sure. One pack of annihilators. One pack of annihilators there. Why not? Why not? Auto-assign them. Yeah, I want all of these to be their own weapon group. You can be your weapon group, and yeah, you're gonna go down here and gonna go over here instead. There you go. So, and once again, we run the simulation, and let's say we'll run. Hold on, we'll cancel. We'll cancel the simulation real quick. Hold on. Say it's gonna be 100% combat readiness, right? We'll run the simulation like that. So it's 25 points. Let's say I run the ship against the Eagle, which would have been the alternative option of ours, you know? See how well we're gonna perform here. Maybe I'll just completely suck at piloting or not. You know, we'll see in a moment here. I start shielding. They're blasting me a little. I think they got some EMP stuff going on. See, so, yeah, they're hitting me with the big old rockets there whenever, you and your cursed EMP beams. Curses upon thee. And then, like, slowly but surely making it so they go away from me. Can I not? I guess I can. I can send it one rocket, but it has enough PD to deal with me. I like how, I mean, you see, I've gone under a lot of fire, but because we're a low-tech ship, we don't care. We don't care about being under a lot of fire here, you know? Since the fun thing with a low-tech ship, you take the hits. You take the hits like an absolute madman. You get hits, and you're gonna say thank you to the enemy as you go in and rip them a new one. Am I taking damage? Yes. Are they taking damage? Absolutely. Do I care? No. No, not really. Not really, you see? Also, we're about to overheat, they're about to overheat. Everyone's about to overheat, you know, we're all having a good time here. I miss a little. I had them on the side, you know, throwing their shield part, or their hull part, rather. Yeah, like, compare the hulls, for example. Like, my hull is doing so much better than theirs. I overshot a little. Whoops. Whoops. And also their beams really suffered there as well. While they keep hitting me in the middle there, right? They keep hitting me right in the middle. We don't care. Because we're about to, yeah, we're about to do this. Now, what I notice is, flux-wise, we're doing pretty awfully. What I also notice is, shields are overrated. So, you know, we're gonna go with that instead. It dealt a lot of damage to me. It did certainly deal a lot of damage to me, but as you can see, we can kind of hold our own. Could be better, of course, but, you know, it's a beefcake. It's a beefcake. Yeah. Repair your ship at the dockyard. Your fleet does not require repairs. Good. Easy fight. Yeah, just charge them. Charge them right in their face, you know? My favorite maneuver. Yeah. Now, the problem is fuel. Fuel and crew. Maybe we get some illegally obtained crew. That's what I'm thinking. We need a crew of 310 people. Minimum. To have a skeleton crew. Preferably we'd have a little more than that. Because I'm back to being poor, we're just gonna have to go with this, you know? Just be a skeleton crew for now. And yeah, I mean, I don't even know where I could be going with the amount of fuel I have. I don't even know where I would be going here. So we can press tab. We can look at this sector. We can go to Etzlin. We could go to Salamanca. We can go to the Salamancas. We can go to good old Ragnar Complex and more hegemony shenanigans. I would like to go to Asconia, because Asconia has the famous blue lobsters. So that wouldn't be horrible, but that's 90 fuel, and I don't have that. Also, there's a good chance that the cops are gonna pull me over. Hold on, let me check something else. Factions, hegemony, yeah, they're favorable. They're favorable. Yeah, they're okay. Peppermint, I don't welcome. Yeah, and these guys, they're pursuing my fleet right now. Because I did do some dubiously, questionably legal things. And now they weren't happy about that. But they didn't find anything, you know. I complied, they can do some inspection, you know. They're gonna have a bit of a sissy fit. But that's okay, you know. I complied, I did a thing. They didn't find anything illegal. I just bought stuff from the black market because it's cheaper, you see. And I'll just do it again. But, how much fuel can I get? Not a lot. Not a lot of fuel. Really not a lot of fuel. I can just get 5. Well, there's an alternative to that. You see? It's called murdering the shit out of pirates. So we might just do some of that murdering the shit out of pirates thing. There we go. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just doing some STARSECTOR. But yeah, it's your little sandboxy game where you can have colonies. You can get then some going on. We got hegemony merchant convoys. Why are you running? Why are you running? They're fighting. They're fighting. They're fighting. Hold on. It's good. It's good to see that we're fighting. Because you know what that means? If they're fighting, that means there's loot. There's some loot to be had. It ain't a lot of loot, but it's some loot. I think those are pirates. Yeah, I think they're pirates right there. Hold on, let me just nicely pursue these little boys real quick. Oh, hold on. I think you might be pirates too, because you got your transponder turned off. Guys, which ship would you like to be? If I show you my fleet, which one would you like to be? Technically, this big one is not named yet either. Only Gladiator is named here, and in Spirit back here is the wolf. Can I have a captain, sir? I don't have a captain. No, you can't, because I don't have one. You can be a ship though. Unless you really want to have a captain. I'm moving to engage, and yeah, we'll just fuck him up. Hopefully. I mean, surely, right? Surely we'll fuck him up. But yeah, we got no captains, we just started. So we got ourselves a bigger one right there. Of course, if I can help it, I'm not gonna go out of my way to you know, necessarily get blasted there. Oh, let's see, we got a wolf there. We got a little wolf. We got a wuffer. Careful, buddy, careful. Yeah, I think they're gonna be retreating now, very soon. They're most likely gonna start retreating there. Gladiator, you got a free shot in the back. Yeah, the wolf is gone. And so is this one. Yeah, this straw with its sabot. Beautiful. Beautiful sabot. Well, nice. We did it. And I consider ship recovery. I could get these two. And I might recover them. Thing is, I will also mothball them. Where are they? Yeah, I'm gonna mothball these two. The fleet is running low on supplies. That I am aware. That I am aware of. Don't you worry. Yeah. So, is it just captain you want to be, or any ship cause? Right. So we got supplies. We got supplies. We'll be fine. Yeah, we just kill some of those pirates. We go to Yama. We can sell some of the metals here on the not quite free market. We can maybe sell these on the freer market. Maybe. Maybe we just buy it here. I don't know. Maybe we just buy some goods back there. So can't quite repair them. Thing is, since they're mothballed, we'll go some 19 supplies over 13 days. Yeah, we can unmothball them, I think? No? No, keep them mothballed. Keep them mothballed. Keep them mothballed, you know? Yeah, obviously they sell for jack shit right now. 25 credits for this and 250 for that one. They kind of would need to have some repairs going first, you know? Is the thing. Intel-wise, I mean, I guess we're doing fine. Shuttle. What you got? Do you pay for this information? Do you have any for me now? You want blueprints, do ya? Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, I don't really care about blueprints, no. Yeah, I don't really care much for those. I can sell you this, however, maybe, you know, maybe you'll like it. And I mean, dude, I can always use more supplies. I can always use more. Again, running low and all that. You know what, sure, I'll sell you those things for like scrap. Yeah, for like barely anything. You can have them. You can have them. It's okay. Currently, ship cost is decently low. Oh look, we got one pirate. We got one little guy. I'll harry their retreat. I'll just like upset them a little further, you know. Yeah, they can retreat. I'll just shoot them in the back a little. Redeemed and left. Yeah, because I don't have a captain, so you didn't get anything. Can I wait for a pilot? If I get one, yeah. If I happen to get one, you can be a pilot. Oh, yeah, we'll go to this system first. See, I don't have a lot of fuel right now, and I really don't care about being pulled into a gravity well. So I'd rather not, you know, I'd rather not. But yeah, I mean, I don't remember if we can rename the captains or not. That I don't remember quite. I would assume so. I would assume so. Oh. Pain. I think there's just like a little ghost in front of me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a ghost. See, sometimes what can happen is that you can have a little ghost fella. Fleet's running low on fuel, I know. Jump to Yggdrasil, because, you know, gravity well. And I need my supplies. Then we got a Ragnar complex, we got Yggdrasil being the gas gigante. And we got a frozen world here. Anything fancy, perchance? Look, I just need some supplies, you see. What you got? See, I don't have any marines, so I can't even steal from them, you know? Because I'm pretty sure that this world would be pretty, yeah, it's very ill-defended. It's very ill-defended there. You got any quests, perchance? We got a hard-drinking spacer. Detailed info on the freighter, and, yeah, I don't care. We got that. We also have Niflheim. And then there's the Ragnar Complex. Ragnar Complex, I believe, would be the main attraction, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll just quickly go to that one. But yeah, Ragnar Station. Ragnar Station, that's where we're heading to right now. Luckily it doesn't take any fuel to travel there. Only a couple of days. By the way, yes, you can fly your fleet into the sun, and no, it is not recommended. I think I hit a little asteroid. I think that's what happened there. Alright, you guys, got anything good on you? Cyber mods, security codes. See, I don't care about those though. No, not yet. It's not gonna help me. Because they got jack and shit here, you know? Okay, well, I guess Niflheim. Niflheim is based Tritachyon. Oh yeah, right, I forgot we're commissioned, so we just got some money. We got our 11k there. Well, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I was thinking I'm gonna run out of money. Yeah, I forgot we're commissioned by the hegemony so far. Because of story reasons, effectively, that happened in the tutorial that we skipped. Which really you're not missing too much. Well, maybe we can go to Tritachyon, and Tritacyon's gonna have a good thing for us going on. Because Tritachyon can be pretty based sometimes, and they're fighting the hegemony. Hey, hello, don't mind me. Also, Windbreaker, how you doing? Yeah, I need more heavy machinery to do better salvaging or get an actual salvager. Yeah, there's a lot of salvage in here from that battle against the station. Tritech, my beloved. Look, either I go super high-tech or I go super low-tech. Sometimes I do a bit of both, but never do I really go midline. But Tritachyon, they're kind of based, because they got some cool stuff going on. And they also got some pretty quirky face ships. But first, let's see if they have any quests. Oh yeah, Windbreaker, hope all is well, man. Hope all is well. See what trouble you can get into with Valentine Dorsey. What do we have? 72,000 credits for 20 Marines to carry off this operation. Bring a spaceport canny off line for these 60 days. That's 6 light years away. You know the one. No massacres, no tower bombing, just business. Keep it clean. We'll profit when the target sees the wisdom of a peaceable cooperation, right? I'll think about it. Tritech, what can you give me? Illegally, of course. Illegally. I need fuel. So I'm gonna get fuel. I need supplies. So I'm gonna get supplies. I need crew, so I would like to get crew. 350, I mean, it's not really gonna too much of a difference, but I'm okay with the 50 supplies, even though it's not the world. Those Marines, 18 Marines. I don't think it'd be enough, but it'd be a start. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna say no to the Marines. I'm gonna get more fuel. I'm gonna get more goods, no more supplies, and there goes my money. And there goes my money. And there it goes. It's gone. Bye to the wind, strolling away, vanished just like that. But yeah, no, we just have our big old ship here. And yeah, I guess we'll just walk away. We'll just walk away there. And we're gonna continue our way to Eskonia. Now, Eskonia, you see... Oh god, they're really going for it, huh? Hegemony and Tritech are really going at it now. Who are you? Bounty hunters, right? Yeah, they're really going at it. Here's what we'll do. We'll just go around to Eskonia. I should have maybe bought more fuel in Eskonia, seeing Eskonia has like the fuel monopoly as well. So the fuel would be like extra cheap. But Yeah, we'll just have to... You're really attacking those, huh? You really are attacking these, aren't you? Hold on. Let's wait a little. Ah! I got blasted! Yeah, because there's a Tritech corporate trader there. Now here's the thing. We can go dark. Actually, no. Well, I stopped going dark. Neither side trusts you enough to share IFF codes to fight alongside. Gotcha. So I can't participate in the battle. I can just be like a little vulture and, you know, look at this stuff. We can salvage operations. I'm gonna salvage the ship. Again, I'm telling you, I will be an absolute vulture about this. 100%. I will be a vulture here. So I'm accidentally yeeted into space. Hold on. Take it all. There we go. Yeah, become an absolute vulture as I get interjected here as well. Look, I just want to go to Asconia. I already wasted more fuel than I needed to, actually. So, you know. But yeah. Works for me, you know. Sinedra, I believe, is the big one here. Oh god, we got Latic Church. Oh god, we got Latic Church. What's that fucking church doing here? What are they doing here? What are they doing here? You think they're chasing them right now? You think they're gonna have a battle, or you think they're chill? I mean, it's the church, it's not... It's not like the Latic Path. Just church business. And then, yeah, they keep moving slowly around here. I think Voltron, if I'm not mistaken, it's Voltron that is like the Blue Lobster planet there. The one. That's where you can buy Blue Lobsters and sell Blue Lobsters. Yeah, there they are. My beloved. My beloved Blue Lobsters. Because if you look at the Blue Lobsters, you know, people who would buy them for the most money would be the hegemony, 7.8 light years away, right? Hegemony business right there. And I can buy them for 71 per unit. They will buy them for 323 per unit. Do the math real quick and you see the profit, right? And you can see the big profits. But yeah, the hegemony... I mean, Voltron has a lot of good stuff going on, for sure. Like those Blue Lobsters, man. Yeah. Let's go down to the dark side bar. Quickly find a likely looking establishment. You enter the bar, leaving noisome propaganda broadcasts for the behind. Off-duty laborers drink. Away the ration credits dutifully at benches set beneath officer bureaucrats. Calls for another round. I keep my cool. I watch. Detective control security officer walks slowly on a target. You examine each of your bodyguards from their feet to their weapon before shifting the gaze to you. You start for a moment into the dark eyes. This is barbaric. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. I say nothing. There's an arrow and flick down to a scanner. To intersect, officer gives you a small nod and the guards move on with their arbitrary authority to the next spacer captain, who is giving a similar treatment. Apparently this means you free to go. There will be no more business to be done at this bar for the rest of the ship. Once the corridors outside are strangely quiet, the populace recognizing the tell of a crackdown. I see. Bit of a crackdown, eh? Maybe we can go to the rocky, unstable world back here. You know, maybe we can go here and see what they have on offer instead. Tattooed mercenaries. See what you got going on. I have to decline immediately. What about the concerned man? Concerned people are usually good money, no? I've got 1,180 units of transplutonic ore that urgently needs to be delivered to Asher and the Canaan star system. You're trading with the Luddites, I see. The light church control located in Canaan star system. Your fleet holds can accommodate not that much cargo. You know, for 67,000 credits payable upon delivery within 70 days, UN. I can't hold that much cargo, sadly. I can't do it. I physically cannot hold that much cargo. You know. What I can do is sell you a bit of metal. I guess, you know. I can do that. Outside of it, not much I can do, sadly. Not much I can do for you. I mean, yeah, you got fuel. The cheapest place to buy fuel would be surprisingly the hegemony, actually, in Naraka. But Asconia itself, the Synedrian system would be able to buy for 19 per unit, so I can get quite a bit more. I could get 30 units here. Here's the deal. We're gonna go to Synedria itself. We're gonna go there, right? We're gonna go to that place. Again, I wish I could do the cargo. I wish I could do the cargo mission. But it is just not really possible right now with the lack of said cargo, you know. We need more cargo creators if we want to do some U-hauling. But what we can do is get a payday and actually get all the fuel we would ever need here. Make eye contact with the Paffer and walk into the back alley. Oh god, is that what I'm gonna do? You know who she says, I need your help to find out what I... Yeah? I know you are, she says. I need your help if they find out what I've done. I'll just say my futures in the path is likely a short one. Right, the servers can, I guess she will run about 10k, you have 12. No. You do it yourself. Rakish woman at the end of the bar. What do you want? You want a delivery to God knows where. Deliver the item to the specific location in Gamma the Wood system, 18 light years away. She flips a tripod out of her code. Displays a delicate crane made of folded paper. This is it. The reward. The 75,000 credits. Don't be seeing making the drop. Don't tell anyone about it. You want me to go to fucko nowhere? You want me to go into uncharted space? That's what you're asking of me. You just want me to go into the void. You're not giving me a time limit. As well. Before we do that. Oh, the shady looking person. 15 years of recreational drugs to Coddle. Up 5 years, then you pay 36,000 credits. No need to involve the authorities. No inspection, no tariffs. Easy money, right? Probably. So basically both of them were smuggling. Look, you're not telling me that I need to be on a timer. You know, you're not saying I'm on a time limit here. But sadly I am. And she could have specified. She could have specified that. But this is also where we can get the cheapest fuel out here. Like genuinely, we can get like a full refill almost. And we can still get a decent-ish looking okay amount of supplies here. You know? Look, we got ourselves some of that fuel, you know? It's the minimum ship burn speed. I wouldn't even say that. It's the minimum. The minimum is the money made to money lost ratio, you know? Which in this case I don't really worry that much about. So yeah, the dead drop. You want 202 fuel to make it over there. I can make it back and forth. I genuinely could make it back and forth there. And I think I will make it back and forth real quick, you know? Obviously solve some money issues. Sadly, that's not true. Sadly, that's not true. You can amass more losses than you can make out of it. Sadly, piracy it does not solve all of your money issues. No. How do you go slower again? I forgot how you go slow. Do you remember? Codex. Movement, I suppose, with it is what it would be. Ships. Industry, com, blah blah blah. Settings, I guess? I know there's like a way to be slower. Yeah, there's combat, there's campaign. Bring fleet to stop, move very slowly. Gotcha. Because then we can like move slightly slower so we won't get zapped by funky lightning here. Turn on burn drive, very helpful, cause thank you. Very helpful, thank you. Oh, still got hit by the end. Ah well, we're just already in the middle of the storm, who cares, right? Let's go. Just turn off burn drive. Thank you for stating the obvious. No, I meant like going extra slow, you know? Alright, there we go. It's another little storm. Yeah, now we're entering the uncharted space stuff. Yeah, eventually, what I would like to do here is enter the abyssal hyperspace and see if there is anything. Because, like, I know people were kind of hyping that place up a little bit. Throwing the number or two. Well, what a sage. Hey, since we're in a state the obvious competition, did you know you actually need to breathe or you die? Did you know? Did you know? All right. Yeah, it's gonna be the next star system there. So we can go a little slower. Go a little slower here. Fuel wise we're doing okay. With the supplies I'm a little more worried though. I'm on a spree today. Yeah, I mean you could be more original. You could be more original. I'll give you that much. It could be more original though, you know? Think about it. You made two obvious statements on the same topic, you know? And that's gonna be a little bit of a minus point. I hate to admit it. Okay, so you want me to go in the middle of nowhere? Gotcha. I can do that. I can do that. Number 5, right there. Oh, not what I meant to do. Just, you know, don't get fried by the sun if possible. And there's the target location, so boop. I do that drop. Pirates slightly like me more. And I fuck off. And I fuck off because I am 100% gonna run out of supplies there. So we're gonna go to Naraka, being the closest star system right there. And in Naraka we might be able to buy some of this. I mean, where would I get the cheapest stuff? Well, I won't know because I'm in the middle of nowhere right now too. Yeah, problem is that either way, like even if I take it slow right now, it's most likely gonna end up in... Oh hey, payday. It's most likely gonna end up in me running out of supplies. So we're gonna up the speed a little. We got a warning buoy. I don't know if I can go around or if we just go for the fire and the flames here. All right, yeah, we're just speeding towards Naraka now. We're just speeding towards it. Not a ghost, surprisingly. Damaged ship, lost some crew. Sounds about right. Naraka, it's right there. It's right there. Maybe different Naraka exit. Oh boy. Oh, it's every pirate known to mankind. Every pirate known to mankind is after my ass right now. Yes, I will spend a story point to tell them to fuck off. Kindly. Yeah, every pirate known to mankind decided to approach me right then and there. Alright, awesome. Do some of the boosting, even though yeah they will interdict me. No, I think I'll just spend the other story point as well. Fuck you. God damn it. God damn it. Crash mothballs some of your ships to prevent malfunctions. And pursues your foes as additional XP due to overall battle difficulty. Yeah, I can mothball the... Spirit's about to die. The Spirit's about to be gone. In Spirit, you gotta take one for the team. You gotta take one for the team in Spirit. You can take one. Although this one would be a little better. Respawn, continue, right? And it's still gonna happen. Oh well. I was hoping we could avoid this, you know. I was hoping we can avoid this. Now I think we're gonna be on that full retreat as it is, right? So we order you to walk away as it is. Yeah, that's a bit of a sucky situation with every pirate known to mankind approaching me. Hey, stop it. Hey, not cool. I think we only have front-facing shields with that one too. Well, suppose sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. And that is turn around with your big old heavy-looking ship here, you know, and give the enemy a what for. Look, we can duke it out. You know, we can duke it out. And if we do duke it out, I will duke it out big boy style, alright? I will not show you any mercy. I will not. Right, let's see. Okay, we got these here going. We got 3 other ships back there. I guess it's gonna have to be this way then, you know? Yeah. Fleet wipe? Maybe could. I mean, it's like we were out of supply and suddenly all the pirates known to the sector showed up, you know? So this might be a bit of a reload. This might just be. could be, you know? Also, you got that little slow turn speed right there as well, you know? Very, very slow turn speed. Very slow turn speed on that bad boy, sadly. No, don't turn around where I can hit you. No. No, my weak spot. No. Random rockets, go! How you doing, though? How goes it? Welcome. Hope all is well. Well, when do you have fastest? Yeah, that's right. You back off. You back off if you know what's good for your boy. You back off! Yeah. But yeah. Death by 1,000 little paper cuts right now. Yeah, that was if my thrusters disabled there. Hold on, let me vent real fast. I don't know how good that'll be, but still. Is the guy almost murdered still here? No, he did a smart thing and decided to walk away. Yeah. But yeah, villain, how you doing? Hope all is good. You know, even then though, you know, point defense is doing its point defense work there and just very much murdering some of these guys still, you know? We do make it out of this one, which I still somewhat sincerely do doubt. Tell my fleet I love them, you know? Classic wolf maneuver there. I turn it on, not like it's gonna do too much here. Well, like this will do a lot. All's well and fine, just found a perfect system to colonize. Nice. Yeah, I just decided to come back to this game after quite a bit of time of not having played this one. I just kind of ran out of content in this game, you know. I just sort of ran out of it. Well, let's exit and I don't mean to fully exit the game. Oh, that's my bad. I meant to. Oh no. I meant to go to the main menu. Whoops. I meant to go to the main menu. My bad. Whoopsie. Yeah, no, like it's one of those games where, you know, I sort of ran out of content since the last time I played was probably 2022, which I imagine was the last time we met as well, villain. Since you're not a first timer, so most likely is when we last met. But yeah, no, we're like it was a good time, like 2022, 2023-ish. When was this? What's my fleet? When is this? Way earlier. I think since it came out and lots of changes from the first version. Well, I imagine so. Yeah, we were there, but that's right. I remember. I remember now. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. We're just waiting for payday, actually. No. Yeah, I think we were just waiting for big old payday here. Yeah, I mean, like, what's the last time? I mean, like, the last time we were, like, in with Nextrulen and whatnot, and, you know, we're doing, like, whole, space domination thing, right? And it was a good time, but again, like, I'm somebody who likes some of the variety, you know? And, you know, STARSECTOR kinda been there, done that, seen it, you know? Sort of thing, even with the mods. So, you know, after letting it be on the back burner for quite a few years, you know, it's nice to be back, you know, see what the new changes would be and whatnot. You know, just curious about them as well. Let's see, it is currently April 10th. Yeah, we'll just wait for payday, and then we can get some fuel and then some supplies, maybe even, and be on our merry way then, you know? Maybe there's even gonna be a cool mission here. Because I don't think it was anything crazy. Yeah, just like basically pirates and then some wanting me to murder people way out of the system. Epson Conflux system, 7 light years away. 74,000 credits. I can do that. Not that far, I can do that. There's a few mods that really change things up if you're running out of content. Yo, no, but like that's what I'm saying. You misunderstand. Even with the mods. I ran out of content. You know, like, again, been there, done that, and I mean all of it. You know? I mean all of it. Like, I did go pretty hard on the game, when I was, like, streaming it, but... Yeah, that's why I stopped streaming it, because I was like, oh yeah, I mean, I kind of ran out of ideas, right, on what runs I want to be doing. Since, yeah, seen it all, right? Seen it all. But, yeah, it's cool to be back, you know, see some of the little shenanigans we can maybe do here. But yeah, I'm just waiting for the end of the month right now, so... Yeah, wanna buy some fuel, go to the delivery there, get a bunch more money, and we can get some cheeky supplies then as well, so that thing that happened before doesn't happen again, you know, preferably. And, yeah, should be good. But yeah, like, I know there's a couple mods. Like, the last run I did was, like, super modded. Mega modded. I just went in vanilla for the most part because mods stopped working there that I had. You know, like, that I installed today. Some of them didn't work because apparently one of them was an older version and was sort of a dependency of all the other mods, so that was a little awkward. But, yeah, no, it's pretty much vanilla for that like, for the purposes of these. Little stream here. But yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. I mainly wanna check out the Abyssal Hyperspace, because that's like one of the new things, and what else is new? What else is new? I don't even know. I don't even know. I guess that's part of the, I guess we'll fly around and find out sort of situation, you know, we got going on. Alright, April 30th, my birthday, and my payday as well at the same time. Of course, we gotta go from the, you know, take from the free market here, you know, I mean, hell. Of course we gotta. We get 40 supplies. Ain't the world, right? Ain't the world, but it'll have to do. And maybe a couple crew. Maybe a couple crewmen. Maybe 10 more supplies, surely. It'll be good enough, right? Surely. Since I just gotta go to the... Yeah, it's not that far away. It's not that far. So I'm just gonna flee. I'm just gonna escape this place before the guy behind me catches up to me. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what. Oopsie. Oh, did I do that? Oh no. A little late on that one. I should have probably just, you know, kept going, you know. Probably should have just gone away there. Ah well, a little awkward because that is costing me a little bit of supply, but it should be fine for the most part. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we'll get together like a bit of an expedition force going eventually. And with said expedition force, we should be... Hello, pirates? What do you want? You have a thing on you. Well, I'm gonna save. Expedition force? Yeah, to explore some of good stuff. Hello. Yeah. You just have your fun there. Oh. What do you want? Flickers on resolving a swaggering pirate captain. Look at you there, with a fine fleet. A little birdie told me. You have a red shielded salver striped given to you by Aiden? No. And come next shift, I'm going to be the one holding it. You see my meaning, Captain? I'll be crying shame if anything happened to you, fine fleet. Ponder deeply. Now, what you see is I'm going to make you a choice. Hand it over all peaceful like, or you're gonna be sucking vacuum of it. I'm gonna decline it. Decline and power up the weapons. He has some enforcers. We can take him. We can take him on if we do it well. Sure, outnumbers us, but we got this beefcake here. You know? So, all of you please be careful. that's my demand as the captain to you guys. Just be careful, please. Thank you. And completely mega annihilate this man's armor right there as he walks into my funky little machine gun. As one does, you know, as one does. This little bean also walks into... Oh, we got a Reaper! We got a Carolina Reaper! Alright. Could have been scary. Could have been real scary there. Yeah, he had his Carolina Reaper right there, and he has a couple more of those too. Uh-oh. Ah! Pain. Well... That's unfortunate. That's highly unfortunate there. But you know what's more unfortunate, probably? Me being able to mess you up the way I am here. Because you, sir, ma'am, person, you're really getting messed up here. And I'm not about to go easy on you either. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm not. No. Come on, give chase. Do the thing. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. You know you can do the thing. There we go. Big shred. Yeah, keep the pressure. Keep the pressure high. You know how it is. Keep the pressure high. Keep the pressure high and the damage even higher. I'd like to think that my crew is doing pretty okay there. Actually, where is my crew? Yeah, they're doing a 2v1 against this guy. They can try and go around here. I'll see what I can do about these fellas right now that just showed up. Alright, I'm turning. It is a mainly anti-shield cannon here that we got going, but... and we might be able to tough it out as well. Hold on, I turn. Look, if you're in the range of that Storm Needler, I can do some truly devastating shenanigans against you there. And there go the harpoons. They seek their targets. Beautiful little things, you know? Truly. Alright. And we continue the bully. Yeah, he does his little evasive maneuver here. I don't care about a little bean we got on the side because that one's basically done for. Yeah, the armor's getting completely shredded also. Yeah, he got nothing. He got nothing on me here. He got nothing on this big chunker. And all we gotta do now is deal with the little guy in my back. It's already getting shredded by the point defense. Alright. Everyone. Kill the wolf. I'm heading my way too. It's disabled, which is always nice to hear because that means it's done too. Alright, cool. Held in reserve, so we basically, we're gonna pursue them. We're gonna pursue them real quick. We're gonna pursue them and, you know, I'm gonna be generous with the supplies, I suppose, here. Yeah, that's a nice one. When the pirates decide to throw completely like this. Honestly, the hammer was a bit overkill. I probably didn't have to. It was definitely overkill. But yeah, no, the Dominator, you know, truly worthy of its name. Truly is. Truly is, always been. Full assault. Full assault. Just be careful when you get hit, please. They might be just a tanker and then some, but like, you know, still be careful. Still be careful, please. Yeah? Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Thank you. I mean, you're the one that's most likely to even get some hits in, you know? As everyone else is sort of struggling. That's their shuttle. This little shuttle. How do you look at the video feed again? Like this. Yeah, it's just doing some harassment. Yeah, it's just doing some harassment right now. Please be careful, don't overheat. I'm sure I understand. I'm sure you understand there, bud. Oh yeah, you got him. You got him good. Yeah, you got him good. Yeah, you vent. And all you got then is the tanker, which is already escaping us. Okay, fair enough. We got one of them, though. We got one of them. Good job, Durin Spirit. Good job. Let's go through some ship recoveries. There's some enforcers. Which enforcers? They're not awful, but like they do need story points. And I don't really care about the rest. So I guess it's not happening. They do get us, however, a Reaper-class torpedo. This is what they get us. So I'm gonna take that. I mean... Listen. Technically speaking, you know... We got this little guy. We should be able to solo it. We got that little guy who should be very much capable of soloing, you know, a simple tanker. At least, you know, logically speaking. Thing hardly has any backwards facing weapons as well and already got like hit massively on the side. Like just one wolf should be able to, yeah, tear it apart like the little wolf that he is, you know? We'll spray for the wolf. Don't care about ship recovery, but I would like these things. Thank you. Thank you. Well, that's that. And we got one skill point as well. And I'm back. Chores are done. Hell yeah. We just defeated some pirates that attacked us and wanted our stuff. We were very much, you know, straightforward with them, I suppose you could say. Armor damage taking, weapon and engine damage taking goes down. We can also go for more peak operating time. Combat readiness degradation rate after peak performance runs out. And maximum combat readiness can be increased as well with combat endurance. Yeah, that was nice, right? Yeah, I felt in my element there. Hull damage taken, crew loss due to hull damage combat. Faster in-combat weapon and engine repairs. Maybe. I don't know if I want to go for the relic operation or hull restoration. It's one or the other, really. Ship repair rate outside of combat, maximum 50%, 25% of hull and armor damage taken repaired after combat at no cost. Could be good. Resources, but not rare items such as blueprints recovered from abandoned stations or enough to run 20% more salvage, less crew lost in non-combat operation. Or we get more cargo, more fuel, and more personnel capacity. Increases burn level of all non-militarized civilian grade ships by 2, meaning they're faster. Ship repair speed outside of combat. I do like the idea of that. I do like the idea of that. I do. Yeah, so we need to learn, I think we need to learn more before we can get this stuff, but hey. We got them. There is an unidentified entity, but that might just be a ghost. So we'll just ignore it. Because we're here to make a delivery for a lot of money. That's what we're here for. So we can go to the target location over yonder and, you know, see ourselves become a little richer. Fuel-wise, we're doing fantastic. Money-wise, we could be doing a little better. Now, Estonia would be sort of a nice place to be. You know, I'm kind of gonna try and go to Estonia because they got those cheap fuel prices, you see? And maybe they got some nice quests going as well, and they're sort of like right in the middle of the star system also, so could be good, you know, could be a good time. So we'll move over, you know? We'll just move over there. Okay, we got this, 2 repairs done. Just a ghost. Just a ghost right there. Don't worry about it, just a little ghost fleet. Yeah, every now and then when you're in hyperspace like we are here, you will see those ghost fleets. They're not a threat, they're just like an anomaly. A harmless anomaly, but it can definitely be cause for some confusion, let's put it that way. Let's move around. It was also nice that hyperspace was as convenient as it was when we first came in here. Like, no storms heading towards our objective and whatnot. Brazil. You know? Yeah, sure. We can visit Tritachyon. See what they got going, you know? Check out Tritach. Maybe they got something good. I mean, those are the guys who have like the high-tech sci-fi stuff going on, you know. A cheap place to be buying supplies from right now would be probably the Persian League and Fuel. And Fool. So we could go to Fool. And if we want to sell this for a big profit, we go to Fool as well. Yeah, Fool sounds like the place we want to be. But first, let's see. Are there any ships we would be interested in? Ooh, Falcon. Maybe. Maybe Falcon. Also salvaging rigs. If we want to buy personnel, do we also go to Full? No. We'll go to Algebar or Kumari Kandem. That's where we can get the cheapest personnel. Kumari Kandem. It would be a pirate place. It would be a pirate place. Athletic Path. Shalkadon. Shalkadon, Athletic Path. They also have the they also have this here, the Stellar Mirror, which is an interesting one. So if we want to get cheap personnel, well, we wanna get some supplies first, right? So we'll be heading to this place. First we get a cheap supplies and then we can go get a cheap personnel as well. I think that sounds like a beautiful deal to me, you know? Now I could have checked for missions back there, but I think I'm gonna skip that for now. There's some very cheap crew and marines, yeah, they do. How you doing, Egon? How you doing? I know they do. That's where we're heading there. First we make it through our little storm here. Yeah, it's been a hot minute I last played this game. I wanted to mainly check out some of the new content. And, you know, sort of see what they got going on. You know, I noticed the abyssal hyperspace. It's like the main thing I'm aware of. I'm not aware of too many other, like, quirky changes they might have. Send those marines back inside our facilities. Yeah, just as long as they don't go into a fuel tanker, right? All should be fine. Speaking of Luddites, it's just a church. The church can be reasoned with, at least, you know? Church can be reasonable. Surely, yep, there's the asteroid. Should have taken it a little easier, but hey. So, I'm here to buy those extra nice and cheap, well, sell those. and buy those cheap-ish supplies, because I need them. 40 per person? Nah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Luddites so I can get those for 10 bucks each. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. We'll send the fuel back to the planet after we borrow all of the resources for maintenance. I don't feel like fighting the Luddites. I don't feel like fighting them. Anything we can get here? I mean, we currently got ourselves the light needler, which I'm fairly happy with. I'm fairly happy with the needlers. I don't suppose you... Ooh, Mjolnir, hold on. Wait, hold on. It is neutral, basically. It's neutral damage. This is more kinetic, this is more energy, I suppose. Not like pure stuff, but yeah, hits hard. I don't want to have the Mjolnir on this guy, though. Mjolnir has a decent range of 900, while this one has a range of 900 also. This one's 700, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I can give you a Carolina Reaper, however. No, that's always a fun time. There you go. And don't think you got any of those crazy missile pods. Dragonfire, that sounds new. 2 even 3 moves ahead of the strike and repass to the combat system design. The Dragonfire was created to anticipate increasingly sophisticated anti-missile defense solutions. Right. Range 2000, special damage, right? High-powered laser. Ah, it's you one of those. I see. I getcha. I've always sucked the STARSECTOR battles, but I knew how to handle myself in trade lanes. There you go. Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty. STARSECTOR can be played in so many different ways as well, right? Look, I already said it before. I've kind of been there and done that all, right? I've done all the sectoring, and yeah, I've kind of experienced it all. But yeah, it's a fun time. Also, if anyone wants to become this beautiful ship, let me know. We still have slots available. It's probably gonna be a keeper, honestly. It's probably gonna be a keeper there. They want to build in something like the heavy armor. I do have 2 story points. I could build it in. Build in heavy armor, kinda nice. Yeah. War crime bingo card stamped all over twice, right? I mean, I just started here, but like when I was playing it again, I've done it all, right? I've done it all. So like you had me like try and conquer the entire sector, you know, like have all of them be nice and gone, which resulted in the game crashing, and I never finished it, which was also like the last time I played. There was also like when we did the Blue Lobster trade. Like my first run was basically getting the Blue Lobsters monopolized, right? So I basically declared war to the Dictate, conquered the Dictate, and then I claimed the Dictate. So I was the only one selling Blue Lobsters, and that was my first run accomplished right there. And this one here, I thought of doing some more exploratory things. So we'll be dealing more with those redacteds, you know? But we'll see. We'll see how it's gonna go, right? This is the range of ballistic and energy weapons by 35 to 50%. Cruiser capital ships cannot be installed on a frigate or a destroyer and cannot work in conjunction with integrated targeting units. Yeah, I'm gonna probably still get that because I like the extra range. And Halmod, yeah, I mean I like the extra range. Extra range could be good. Extra range could be nice. Blast doors would, however, increase the hull even further, so he'll be even tankier, you know? And, less crew casualty. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that real quick. Flex distributor could be okay, too. Or this here, you know, could like increase the capacity further, but we don't care too much about that, do we? Cargo hold would be effectively you just carry more cargo, nothing too crazy. Kind of leaning towards blast doors. The Abyss stuff, or the new lore? Brother, I just started with this run. I can't look at the Abyss because the Abyss is on like the end of known space. I'm just building up my crew. There's no way I can. But it's something I would like to do. It is certainly something I would like to do. Right, so ship seems to be nice and fine here. And trade good wise, yeah, we already got our supplies there. So I want to be heading now to the Luddites. Well, actually, maybe first we can look at the dark side, see if there's anything here. There is actually. I've got 300 units of heavy machinery that urgently need to be delivered to Yama and Naraka. 100 days. 32,000 in 100 days. 118 fuel. No, not for now actually. Not for now. Alright, let's head there. Let's go away. That Luddites then made you to donate to them a bunch as well. Yeah, we'll just avoid them. We'll just tell them to fuck off. If it comes to an encounter, then, you know, so be it, I guess. As long as they don't do a funny ramming maneuver, I will be just fine. Yeah, surely. Alright, and I want you to go down here. But that's only the church. Then there's the Pathers. The Pathers are more like the extremist group, you know? Okay. Mayaru. So, you said, this place is the one, right? That's the main one. Military options. Oh, they're not happy about who I am? Oh well. Anyways. Anyways. Black market. Cheap personnel. Okay, well maybe that's too much personnel I would be getting there. Yeah, let's get exactly the amount we need. Exactly the amount, hell yeah. Yeah, no, before we start to play, so I know what I can talk about without spawning stuff. I experience everything STARSECTOR has ever to offer, except for, you know, some of the new stuff, which I don't know what the new stuff would be. So I hope that helps you. I hope that helps you. Yeah, there you go. We got a bunch of VODs if you really need to know when is the last time we played. But, again, it's been a couple years back, so, fuck if I know, you know? Yeah, like, I don't know what's new, that's the thing, right? I don't know what's new. For a hell of a long time, I had no idea that running from police raises your suspicion, so despite having all my taxes paid, in the hegemony, all police craft are literally, yeah, they just, yeah, I know, yeah. It's a fun way, yeah, to get your suspicion raised. But, yeah, I remember I had, like, runs where I was buddy-buddy with the hegemony as the, what were they, the ironclad people? With the anime waifus, there were even, like, the other anime waifu people, where you can keep buying chocolate cakes to them and whatnot. We had, like, a whole thing about that. And, yeah, like, good times and all, good times, but, you know, that's sort of about it. Done all the runs. The last run I did was actually a Pather run where I tried to like get all of the world free of Monarch's influence, you see. But again, you see, it's the game kept crashing around and those revenge fleets got really annoying. Whatever you got works for me. Yeah. That's an easy one. Okay, maybe something higher profile. Also with the Persian League. Okay. We can do a hit. We can do a hit on a couple transporters like that. That's like nothing. That's a free 92,000 there. The bigger problem is more tracking them down. But I'll accept it. I'll do this very bit of piracy here. 2. Add a 2 behind it, you see. Add a 2 behind it. But, yeah, stuff like going to Limbo, that's something I would like to do in this run. Because I know that's where you access the deepest parts of abyssal space, or any abyssal space to begin with, really. Migrant system. Yeah, that's the quest I got going here. So, let's Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess we can do our warm-up first. Yeah, I guess we can do our warm-up in this case, you know? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do our warm-up on these guys, you know? Show them why they shouldn't fuck with me. Hey, keep in mind, they're the ones who wanted this, okay? They asked for this. They demanded it. Look at them back off already. Look at them immediately back off. You want 2v1? I can do that. If it's a 2v1 you want, I can deliver on it, buddy. Get hit. Get disabled. Are you sure you want to get this close to me? Are you sure about that? Final question before I commit. There we go. We'll just break their armor completely there. With our little needler. Look at them being so afraid of me. Look at that. Look at them being so afraid of me. Look at them. They're afraid of my point defense to begin with here. It's a small dog energy. What you trying? You trying to do a Luddite? Huh? Boy? Come on. I see the breeze of your former friend right next to me as well. I think I overheated. Whoops. What's he doing? It's like tickling me a little. It's like tickling me slightly in the back there, you know? Yeah, just like being... Stop it! No! Stop it! No! Oh my god! Stop it! Oh! Oh my gosh! No! Don't do that! No! Alright, I got a burnout. For some reason he stopped attacking. And his friend's completely getting bullied. Why did he stop? He had me good. He had me in a good spot there, you know? He did good well. He did well, he did well. Just wait until I turn around. You're gonna be done for. Oh, yeah, look at him back off now. Look at him back off. It's like, whoa, he's turning around. He's turning around, bro. Yeah, you vent. You vent. You'll need to vent. Let me just do some Tokyo drifting here. As I approach your friend there. And give him a very, very bad day. Make him have a really, really bad day here. Yeah, the risk was calculated. Yeah, I'm sure it was on his side. You're next. You're next. You're next. Whether you like it or not, you're next. Let me ready up my harpoons already. Oh, never mind, not necessary, clearly. Yeah. Hey, they wanted this. They wanted this. They hardly scratched me, by the way. Like, it seems like they might have done a lot, but they hardly scratched me. Boom. You're carrying more than you need. Yeah, that's the problem, right? There's a lot of metal, and I'll be most likely getting rid of some of the metal. Where can I sell the metal? For like a reasonable price. Fool again, huh? I see. I appreciate the machinery though. Yeah, I'll just leave him. I'll just leave him to it, you know? I'll just leave those guys to it. I mean, a good warm-up there, you know? You know, pirates are known to be making good decisions, by the way. They're not known for that. Oh, you got the Pathers attacking someone in hyperspace. I'll just continue. I'll be on my way. I'm gonna do some piracy of my own now. Which, funny enough, might just be the full system, no? No, it's a gun. Okay, I'm gonna save this yet again, and in case we do an oopsie. Okay, I jump in here. Yeah, there's that fast picket right there. And then I might just turn off my signal real quick. So here's the thing. I need to find a bounty with the pirater. Zagan Star System. The bounty posting contains potential interlons with the ships in the fleet. Right. Also, fleet may contain upwards of 5 other ships of lesser significance, so we don't even care about them. And they're just somewhere around here. We don't know where exactly they are, we just know they're somewhere here. And they got some little ballistics, which it's whatever. The Zegan star system, and yeah, we are currently in the Zegan star system right there. So I guess we'll just do some cruising, you know? The main problem's gonna be finding where the hell they even are. It's gonna be the main issue. We just don't know where they are. Eventually we can also get some planetary data and start selling that off to the highest bidder, which would be really, really nice. I think normally they also like give you like little hints on where the target might be, no? Yeah, just a gas giant. Some neutrals over there. Go hire some stuff. Anything fancy? You want some metal? Black market metal? Cool. Awesome. Can I get a ship? Like, buy a new one, maybe? Maybe? Salvaging rig would be interesting, because obviously it would help with salvaging, you know? The Colossus... whatever. And we got some Omen Kites, Mudskipper, Hermes, the tankers. How... It's really shit. They get shit offers, you know? There's another wolf. We can get another wolf. Wolves are cool. They got like the little teleport thing. Being little high-tech frigates, we can buy them for some good money. Some good money there. Speaking of wolves, I mean, our current one is some decent gear on it with the heavy blaster, which definitely not to be underestimated. And then, yeah, some of the harpoons on the side. Can be extra spicy with some Reaper rockets, you know, they're just not that accurate. But Reaper rockets can be pretty spicy. For speedy laser. I might get another wolf actually, you know what? Yeah, sure. I'll get another one. Why wouldn't I? So, we get some of that small energy Daka up on top. Yeah, look, we can only give you so much. Mining blaster, anti-armor pulse, laser, 600 range, 500 range. Graviton beam, meant for suppression. Very good against shields. So it can be a bit of an annoying thing. It will just make him really annoying. And you can also get some harpoons going instead of the Reapers. Unless we do equip you with those Reapers, you know? Get them some red rockets in here, shall we? Yeah. And then some little PD lasers. It ain't a lot, but it's honest work, you know? And then we'll just give him all the venting speed and everything he could ever wish for. And maybe also, like, give him more flux. Since they seem to like it. Technically, can give him better systems that way. Oh, no building in, no building in. Yeah, just a better flux coil right there. Have some more energy, you should be good. You should be good. Auto assign. Welcome to the team, boy. Welcome to the team. Alright. Well, outside of that, you know, outside of getting another wolf, I do currently have my stuff. Hold on. Technically speaking, I mean, technically speaking, they don't know it was me. They don't know it was me. I had it off. No? Okay, the Persian League might know that I'm not a good bean. They might have been a little upset about that. Oops. Oh well. At least they got a payday just now. What did they know? What did they know? My transponder's off. I was under the impression they wouldn't know. And here I thought they wouldn't be aware of me. Here we got another league. Another Persian guy. Where's the damn bounty? Where the hell is the damn bounty? They said they would be in the star system somewhere. Where are they? I think I need to do my little scans repeatedly. Hold on, where was the scan? Oh yeah, yeah, that's the distress call, that's the jump, this is sustained burn, this thing, active sensor burst, okay. And then go dark. Oh. Yeah, that's just ship. Just ship stuff. I guess we'll just keep going around like this maybe and scan. I have no clue where they might be. Because if I run out of time, I would gladly reload this here, you know. Since yeah, I have no clue where my target might be. It's a little awkward, you know. Yeah, if we go down, it's just like the makeshift nav boy. But we don't care about that one. Oh, not what I meant to do. Whoops. Whoops! Someone might have accidentally done the thruster. Somebody might have done that. Anyone here know of my quest target, perchance? Oh my god. Look at that convoy. Yeah, that convoy is like... It's running like off immediately. Meanwhile, we got these guys. No. Yeah, I think I'm most likely gonna reload this here. Hold on. Most likely gonna reload that. So, give me a moment there. Yeah, since I would like I would like to find my bounty before bounty stuff run out. You see, I would like to do some of that. That would be kind of cool. So, yeah. Awesome, no? Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna go back in. We're gonna go back in here. Yeah, I would like to know where the hell my bounty is, you know? Like, yeah, I know I'm doing legally dubious things and whatnot, you know? I'm doing some legally dubious stuff, but, you know, I would like to, you know, just, finish doing my dubiously legal things, you see? They might be dubiously legal, but like I'd like to actually do them. So, where the hell is that? Crew. Yeah, fleet similar to that. If I go to their planet, of Yesod, I don't think there's gonna be too much as well. I'm looking for a bit. Thank you. You have fun as well. Take care. I sell some metal in the meantime. Oh yeah, thank you for the Dirk. Thank you for the Dirk. Accelerated shields. Could be good for some. Could be good for some ships. What you got? Oh, hold on. Got a Falcon. Falcon kinda neat midline ship. Yeah, African Falcon cruiser. The Eagle cruiser's little brother. The Falcon class cruiser sacrifices armor and speed, neatly fitting into light cruiser role in military fleets throughout the sector. A light designation does not indicate a significant reduction in firepower, however, making the Falcon a valuable tactical asset to any fleet. The ship is easily able to fill a wide variety of roles from close support to assault, giving the proper configuration. And then you get like the different Falcon versions as well. Pirate version, the 14th version, and the default version. And some locked entries as well. Hammerheads can be kinda nice as well. Midline Destroyer from the golden age of the domain. The Hammerhead is respected for its staying power in battle as well as its ballistic capabilities. And they got a slightly different Hammerhead. Slightly different shape. Yeah, Hammerhead D, Custom Destroyer, Hammerhead D, Custom Destroyer. Like this version or more. But, 2 small missile, 2 medium ballistics, and small hybrid 4 times. Same thing here. Accelerated ammo feeder, so you'll be able to reload nice and quickly. Maybe I'll get 1 hammerhead. Maybe I can slap a Yamato cannon on him and call it a day. You know, be like the Terrans from StarCraft. Back here in the meantime, we got a fast carrier, a cruiser, or an enforcer, or another little carrier. Other than that, don't see anything too crazy ship-wise, so I'm probably gonna save my money. We're gonna do that. And then there's a dealer about illegal weapons. I can supply custom construction of up to 300,000 credits worth of rare ships and weapons at a very reasonable 200% off base cost. I'm gonna do delivery and whatnot. Okay, so we can get a ship for a lot of money. A lot of money. Look, we can get a Gremlin. Manticore for 90k, dude. Oh my god. I think I'm good. They can also get us weapons, however, which is the more spicier thing. Yeah, Reaper class torpedoes, breach, Sabot. Saboteurs are on pod. Could be nice. And any small fighters. I think I'm good. I'd rather keep looking for my target with just God knows where. Like, it doesn't tell you either, right? Like, it doesn't tell you exactly where the fellas might be. Like, I'll just sort of have to guess. About given richer affiliated with the pirates. The target is located in the Zangron star system. Posing condensed into about some of the ships, but you don't tell me where exactly it would be. Now, do you? Yeah, I don't know where exactly the ship would be, so I'll just have to do a little scan. Almost did the wrong one. Almost did the wrong one there. Yeah. So we know there's somewhere here. We don't know where exactly though. We know there's a ship. Where are you? Where are you guys? Unidentified. I mean, you're not them. You're not my target. You're just a fast picket of the neutrals. I got my payday. It's basically 1 wolf we can buy. Oh no, there was a ship right there with the asteroids. But again, I highly doubt that's the one I'm after here. Just some smugglers. Yeah, my forces, smuggler forces. I talked to them. I know we exchanged some pleasantries. You know, just yap. Oh, there they are. There they are. Found my target. Alright, we found our target there. If we can save it as WWW23. Come on, don't be a buzzkill. Don't be a buzzkill, bro. Don't be a buzzkill. Don't be a buzzkill. Seriously. Alright, we're doing this. We're fighting them. Look, Persian League. I don't have the patience to deal with you. I got a target right there, alright? You might have a hammerhead and then some thinking you're clever, but like, you know, that hammerhead could very well end up being mine if you're not careful now. At the cost of a D-mod or 2. As you are very much, annoying with those little lasers. What the hell are those? You and those little lasers. Yeah, Hammerhead has those front-mounted machine guns as well, so we want to be a little careful. But then again, at the same time, the guy is under a lot of pressure here. I don't think it's gonna be making it far. Eagle, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Did you know there's a ship called the Eagle as well? Did you know? How goes it? Welcome to Space War Crimes, the game. And it's gonna be a fun time. Oh, it's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, we're trying to get rid of the police right now by shooting them. You know how it is. Hold on. is trying to get away. I'm in space. Here we go indeed. Alright, there's some pressure. We can hit him. We can hit him somewhat on the sides. He's very good at keeping his distance from me. He's very good at doing that. But I'm also very good at closing in the distance right here. Machine gun, fire away! It's only gonna be tickling me. I'm gonna be laying in some proper damage on him. Is that Reaper away? Target down. Target down right there. Let's go, boys. Hell yeah. Alright. Hammerhead? Can I get him? Requires a story point, but it'd be a free hammerhead. I'll take it. I'll take that free hammerhead. Fuck yeah. And now we can go after the actual target of ours. Being that one neutral group there that we've seen. Unless these guys will be a little bitch about it. No. I talk my way out of it. Stop! You're annoying. You're really annoying, you know that? Persians. Come on. Okay, we're going in. We got our target right here. Going in here. Moving to engage. The independence going on hostile. You have been positively identified. Are you sure you want to engage one of the fleets? Yes, sure, I guess. Yeah. Commanding disengagement. We're gonna take these. Hold on. What you get? You got one little hammerhead in the back. We got one little hammerhead here, which we just barely about salvaged. And yeah, they got some little fighters and some lesser things as well. Everyone, please go on in and proceed with deployment. I know that the hammerhead's not currently in peak condition, but oh well. Deal with it. Deal with it. Yeah, that wolf can be annoying. And they got a couple smaller ships there. They got a couple smaller ships. Doesn't mean they're not a threat after all, you know. Doesn't mean they're not. Oh yeah, we got those salamanders. Okay, one of them is down. Well, sort of. Another one's been bursted down as well. And I'm gonna chase you. I'm gonna chase his ass. I'm gonna chase his ass. He's so lucky. He knows that, right? He's so lucky. He's so lucky. He's so lucky. Okay, I got another fella in the back. Yeah, well. I have to put the fear of Space God into them. How many point of fence things you think they got here? I say not a lot. There goes my tanker. Not tanker, my mule, I mean, my mule. Yeah, that's a shame. We can take this one out. With enough sustained firepower, that is. At least make him feel it in the morning, you know? At least make him feel it. So, everyone else kinda eating shit right now, huh? I see. I see. Yeah, move a little further away because I have a terrible turn rate on this one. You see, I turn very, very, very slowly, you know? Very slowly I turn. I turn extremely slowly. Like, really, really slowly. Like, really slowly there. It's probably the hammerhead which dealt the most damage to the rest of the fleet. Turn a little faster! Dude, I bullied this one guy with my point of fence. Let's go. Relationship goes right there. Alright, there we go. We're charging the hammerhead. We're charging him real nice. We're charging him really nicely now. We're gonna make him feel it as well if he doesn't walk our way. You know? Well, the smaller ships are just mildly annoying to me. Yeah, he has a bit of a malfunction going there, huh? Alright. I turn it out. We attempt to speed towards them, but sadly my thrusters have been shot up quite a bit. Hold on, turning. Heading him nicely into his broadside. Again, you know, that hammerhead is probably the biggest threat here. Out of the bunch. The other ones are just like supplemental, but they're also hurting now. You know, with having eaten enough rockets here. Which they do have after all. They do still have them. You know, we can do a classic ramming maneuver as well if need be, you know. Space ramming maneuver, my beloved. Space ramming. Ah, well. They didn't go quite according to plan. Let's try again, I suppose. Hey, you can only exit, can't you? Like, yeah, I can exit the game. I would just like to reload, please. Thank you, Eto, Eto Blair. Ah, well. Yeah, no, Jumper, welcome. Yeah, I'd like to redo this fight if possible. You know, I'd like to redo it. Since, like, another thing I know is you can hire officers and whatnot, and also have, you know, maybe AI as your officers, right? You could do that too. But, which, you know, if you get an alpha AI as your officer, oh brother, let me tell you one thing, you're gonna have a good time. Trust me. You're gonna have a crazy fleet going then. If I avoid them, right? If I avoid them since they do know who I am, and take it slowly, say I'm going dark, right? So, say I'm going full stealth mode. Really denying me the super credits today, yeah? It's almost like farming for super credits doesn't respect your time whatsoever. And buying super credits is also a scam. One of the reasons I just don't care about them, like, farming for super credits just, like, sucks out the joy of playing the game for me, you know? It's just not fun. It's horrible and I hate it. It's actually awful. It's actually awful. But yeah. I remember when I went out of my way to make it spicier as well by, like, placing mines everywhere and whatnot, but like it's so ass. It's so ass. But yeah, sorry to hear that you decided to farm super credits, man. Sorry to hear that. I liked it, Hammerhead, thank you. Hammerhead, kind of good. Hammerhead, kinda nice. Other gunships, you're low tank, no? You're midline, actually, you're midline. You can have 2 medium ballistics and 2 universal ones. You know, maybe. Maybe you're one of the boys too. Alright. Well, what we got now? So, you can equip a couple Rocketaroonies. Alright. Oh, no, that's universal. And this, the ballistic ones here. Get a thumper. Thumper's always nice. I like me thumpers. But, they're better against hull. Heavy autocannon, on the other hand. Say we get 2 heavy autocannons, and maybe we get some point defense on the side, or we get some Metropolis rockets, you know, it's one or the other I'm thinking about here. I reckon you do a lot of damage against armor. You're pretty good. Pretty good. Dual machine gun is pretty okay. I think burst speedy is a little better though than the dual machine gun. Here's what. Have some burst speedy lasers mounted up in the front. There you go. Enjoy. I'll get to the rest later. Then we got 2 gun, or not 2 gun. Once again, heavy autocannons, which are nicely anti-shield right there. Yeah, a lot of issues with you, but we can. It's a fixer-upper. It's a fixer-upper for sure. Annihilator rockets, good against armor also, or we just get those Atropos. Yeah, get some Annihilator. And, you know, same thing here, you know, we can get you the point defense there. We can get you these. And in the back you could... Do you have any other dual machine guns? Light autocannon. Not quite it. I guess we'll just snap those light machine guns in the back there. Or... we can get those anti-shield autocannons up there instead. And replace the ones in the back here with the point defense we got. Hold on. Do this. Go to the fleet. And now we instead use the point defense. No? Can I not? Light autocannon. Huh? Thought I had him. Thought I had him. My bad then, I thought I already owned them, you know? Yeah, we'll just put the PD lasers in the back, I think they're a little better, you know? Alright. Auto assign. There you go. And, you know, then we'll go to the usual stuff of add a couple energy bits and bobs to it and make this one kinda run well, hopefully. You know what? Surely you don't need to vent. We'll just give you that heavier armor. Heavy armor or that blast door? Heavy armor. Yeah, you get that heavy armor then. And a hammerhead. Not having the best of days here with all of this here, but we can do again. It's a fixer-upper. It's a fixer-upper for sure. 20 here and then yeah, this is gonna be kinda ass, but hey. There we go. Good enough, I hope. Good enough, one would hope. Actually, you can be slightly there, and you can be sort of in between these two. Hopefully that'll be good enough. And I was gonna say, and everything suddenly just vanishes there. Yeah, you can scan. You can scan. Yeah, see, didn't find anything now, did you? Alright, so we'll get a slightly larger fleet now. I'll do yet another save. I'll do yet another one. Alright, now just go dark. I'll just go dark inside of the asteroid field here. And I'll just sort of wait before I can pounce onto my target. We're just gonna be that one neutral fleet sort of just floating around there. And then I locate them. I took my way out of it, fuck you. Alright, moving to engage. Identify not currently as hostile. Okay, how do they identify me? Was it because of the ships I have? Probably. It also looks like they have a far bigger fleet this time. I don't know. Hold on, can I not fight them? Oh, fuck me. Main menu option, where is it? Where's my main menu option? Alright, listen. Listen, I understand the mistake I made. It's because the Persian fleet was also helping them. That's the mistake I made, you know? I just wanted to go to the, like, just reload, redo it, you know, redo it. It'll be fine, don't worry. Yeah, because with them helping him, you know, it's just a bit of a bigger problem, you see. I think they did it because of, like, the thing they know because of the whole, whatchamacallit, the ships I got. Autosave option, the dev from STARSECTOR really helped me with that one, yeah? What autosave? Can I go dark? And yeah, then there's like one little fella coming through there. And then there's the fast picket. right? I doubt I can outrun them. Yeah, I sincerely doubt I can outrun them here. Unless I can. You know? Unless I can, just like this back here. And then maybe I loop back around and go for the neutral fleet. Or they're very much vulnerable, like this here. We move into engage. And now they didn't identify me as the one who I am. And, then we can deploy everyone and kick some ass. And chew out their bubblegums. Now, Hammerhead, careful. Careful, coming through, careful, hey! Hey, okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. So everyone's doing some sort of engagement, that's all the hostiles. They're doing a one-on-one, seemingly winning already. This seems to be like the big center mass, so we're gonna go for center mass here. Yeah, but what's the new fancy autosave feature then? You don't mind me asking. Hammerhead? No, full on assault, boys. Full on assault. Surely the point defense. Yeah, it's gonna take on the rockets, fine. Alright, cool. Good, good. Hyper-aggressive orc tactics, engage. Crump 'em, boys, crump 'em! Get 'em well! Here we go. By the time I reach the encounter, it's probably gonna be the weekend. Alright, there we go. We can apply a bit of the pressure, I know. Apply a little of it. It's not the world, but it's a start. Well, that one's gone. Some of the debris just being right in the way. Yeah, they also got a brawler here. Not really that intimidating when you are a dominator yourself. You know? Not really that intimidating. See, at least this time the independents don't know it's actually me. I could be anyone. Could even be a parade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh yeah. There it goes. And there it goes, ladies and gents. That easy. You see, that easy. We good? Sadly, we're not. Alright, guys, turn around. Button, how you doing? Can hear you. I wave. I wave. This is me waving.
To me through fire and
it's Sandy.
war.
How you doing as well? Hello, greetings and hello. How goes it? Let me quickly. Goblins and Santis. I see. Double raid, is it? A little bit of a double raid. Hold on. Let me show you guys out real fast. Yeah. How was everything? How was stream? How was stream? We're playing currently some good old STARSECTOR, which is a game I used to play. But, no, then I took a break as I've kind of, like, seen it all, been there, done that, you know, that sort of stuff. But, yeah, No Man's Sky, welcome back to space, I guess, guys, welcome back to space. Yeah, for the ones who don't know this game, imagine Bannerlord, but in space. God damn it, my data crashed right when we get raided. Nah, don't worry. My hab is kicked in, I already shouted them out. You're good. Yeah, how was everything? How was No Man's Sky, though? How was No Man's Sky? How is everyone doing? For the ones who don't know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety streams, and today we're playing STARSECTOR for the first time in a long time. Used to play it a bunch, though. Yeah, with a wheel creature and a Hasbor that can see into the future with its bulging eyes. Or would you say the lore of that critter might be? Or would you say the lore might be? I pursue them. I take command of the action. We're currently fighting a bunch of independent people because I'm very much dependent on their death. So, yeah, it's a bit of a wacky thing. We're currently attacking their more civilian ships, like the cargo ships, which, for the ones who don't know, cargo ships are the ones that hold the goodies, you see. But yeah, I hope No Man's Sky went well. This game is a lot of fun, by the way. You get to control your ship. It can also be partially an RTS. Like you saw the screen earlier. It's a bit more of an RTS-y screen, for example. Lots of fun. Great time. Lots of content in this game. You can become the Lobster Baron if you want to. You can become the Oil Baron. You can become all sorts of barony, you know. you can also conquer the galaxy. You can be an explorer. You can be a U-hauler. You can be a pirate, which is partially what I'm doing to finance my future development. You can make a colony. You can make a colony completely independent as well. You can deal with AI shenanigans, not like ChatGPT, but more like my ship is controlled by Skynet sort of AI. Or my colony is controlled by Skynet, and now it's trying to overthrow me, because turns out Skynet does not take too kindly to human. So, yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a lot of fun, though. It's a lot of fun. I really, really dig it. Yeah. But yeah, hope No Man's Sky went well. And thank you for the rate. I do very much appreciate it. And yeah, welcome everyone. If you need to take a bit of a wee break, you know, or do some raid and running, it's completely understandable and fine. We'll be most likely going for a couple of hours back here, so we'll be here for some time. And yeah, again, one more time, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it, Santi. But yeah, well, welcome to some space crimes, everyone. Welcome to space crimes, right there. Got that transporter nicely. See, funny enough, the transporter doesn't have to be fully intact for us to get the loot. Okay, continue. I don't think I will consider ship recovery with these, since like a lot of it is garbage. Continue. They're all covering them. Wait, I lost one of mine. Disabled ships from your fleet are available for recovery. Oh shit, which ship did I lose? Oh, this one? I lost in Spirit. In Spirit, don't say I never did anything for you. Don't say I never did anything. I'm fairly well. Saturday Night Vibe game for me. Discovered all the planets in the solar system and went to see what you do in space. Hell yeah! But yeah, welcome. I just got a bunch of food. One would say even too much food, actually. And luxury goods. I kind of want to keep those. See, the issue I'm running into right now is I'm over capacity. So here's what we gotta do. We gotta avoid the cops. We gotta hella avoid the cops. I failed at avoiding the cops. I talked my way out of it. See, I'm a smooth talker. I go dark. I just go dark. I hide myself in the vacuum of space. Yeah, blame the aliens. There's no aliens! There's no aliens, don't be silly. Aliens in space, what's next? You know, I can increase cargo capacity. I could do that. That might just save my ass. Now, it did not save my ass, but I need to make it to this planet. I need to make it to it. Oh, thank God. I need to sell to the black market right now. Sheesh, dude. Sheesh. How much do I get for luxury goods per chance, huh? So, I could technically move those luxury goods over to the Valhalla system. I could do that. We get a pretty shitty price in here for this. But I don't mind getting rid of the metals either. Not the best price, but we'll take it. We'll take it. 99? Not the cheapest. Not the worst. Not the best, not the worst, you know. Neither one. And if we were to buy a ship, we can get some mules, we can get some scavengers, we can get a head-on if we had more money, or a Medusa. Medusas can be pretty good. I remember that. They report the ship a short distance. Yeah. They can be pretty good at pursuing the target as well. The face skimmer. But they mainly use energy weapons though. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, I appreciate trying to see what I am doing here in space. As finally, I am now capable of walking away. And maybe returning slightly. Hold on. We can do some salvaging here. We got one of those. We got a brawler. I'll recover the brawler. Yeah, you know what? I'll recover him. That brawler might be actually kind of decent. Once we fix him up, of course, right? Once the brawler gets fixed up, could be pretty good. Well, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's leave the system and go down to Asconia, shall we? Which the problem is we kind of need to go for a walk gate, you see. Which now should be fine, saying that I turned on the transponder and people shouldn't know that it was me who might have caused a bit of a, let's say, kerfuffle. You know? Let's say they shouldn't know it was me now. Yeah, they shouldn't know. How sweet and oblivious they are. Yes. Well, let's go to the Blue Lobster planet, shall we? Because why not? You know, could be a profitable trade waiting for us right there, just because of some blue lobsters, you see. Careful about the lightning storms, careful about those, alright? We want to be nice and careful here, you know? Don't be too overtly zealous. Oh, gotta brave the storms, gotta take it nice and easy and slowly, otherwise we're in a bit of a pickle, if you will, you know? Bit of a pickle. Alright, we jump in there. We got the transponder turned on nicely. We got Voltron here. So yeah, let's just go to Voltron, see what they got going on. That's the church. Pickles are good though. Yeah, but not, not that pickle though. That's a pickle we want to avoid. Alright. Alright, let's see if they have quests. The hard who? Who's hard? Hard drinking spacer, gotcha. A freighter. Ain't a bad freighter, 5,900? Hold on. That might actually be a good deal. Great home, yeah. It's blah blah blah, blah blah blah, armor on integrity, okay. Cargo capacity 350. Hey, you know, 5,900 is kind of dirt cheap actually, yeah. Yeah, why not? Do tell. As for the detail for the targeted vessel. You have 5... Wait, my price is 24,000 credits, no negotiable, and you'll need to provide at least 50 marines for this work cleanly. I don't have the marines. I don't have those. But I do have a underpowered crew. And as always, the Luddites. The Luddites would sell crew for dirt cheap. However, this time around, we're probably not gonna cheap out on the crew here. We'll just go good enough, you know? We'll go good enough with our crew. And, yeah, I mean, all you really need is some light machine guns for point defense here, I would say. We're not really gonna be fighting a lot. And we can also give you the expanded cargo hold. So you can hold, you know, more cargo. And maybe give you some auxiliary fuel tanks, because I will make this ship my ship that just carries everything. You know, I carry all sorts of stuff for you around ship. And then we get a brawler as well. By the way, if anybody wants to become a character, let me know. We got a redeem for that in the channel point redeems. So I can name a ship after you or a captain once we get those. So, easy peasy. No problemos there. Anti-armor heavy mortar. Or these ones, or those ones, more heavy mortars. Not sure. We can make you a heavy mortar, fella. We can mort you up. Burst PD laser, because why not? Unless we don't have any more of those. Maybe annihilator rockets. Maybe Annihilator Rockets. Egon, what's your poison? What would you like? Hell yeah. Name the ship Duck. Okay. Which ship? Which ship though? We need to specify. We got all of these ones here. Just not the Inspired or Gladiator, which I think we lost Gladiator. I think we lost any. Alright, well I named this one then. It kinda has the duck shape. Alright. Duck. Just duck. Just good old duck. Just good old duck. Is a Santi, please? As I said, we gotta redeem. We gotta redeem. Wanna keep it nice and fair there, you know? Since, you know, would be a little unfair if I was to give it out for free for some people and others had to redeem, you know what I mean? Also Clay, how you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna slap you with this and, yeah, maybe those. And one for venting. I processed I did. Oh, yeah, you did. Sorry, I'm just blind. My bad. That's on me. I'm just blind. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that then. Which ship? Which ship would you like? Let me just rearrange those a little. You're a mule. You're a civilian duck. You're a duck, I mean. You're a civilian grade thing. We got a Hammerhead, which is pretty decent. We got Dominator, which is pretty good too. I don't know if I can buy any. Ooh, huge cargo. Huge Atlas. That'd be sexy. That'd be real sexy. Hold on. How much do you want? 59. I can sell it in Yama for just that much more. Yama would be really nice. Hammerhead? Alright. Please. It's currently the please. You want ISS? We can give you another one. We can give you another one if you want for your code sign. Okay. And this is Santi, right? Just like that? Alrighty. Yeah, you're that custom destroyer. You got yourself some heavy autocannons, couple rockets, some light autocannons, and some burst point defense lasers on the side. You're a bit of a fixer-upper, but we can work with that. Yeah. I kinda would fancy that Atlas, I'm not gonna lie. I would really sort of fancy that one. I can fix her. I can though, I can fix her, trust me. Trust me, you know? Oh, plus knee? Okay, you want the knee as well. Okay, my bad. Santini like the flower. There we go. What a beautiful name for a ship. We can also get falcons. Well, we can almost get falcons. Or more hammerheads. Hammerheads are nice. They're nice. Venture could be okay. Falcon is kind of good, you know? Or, you know, Atlas, so we never ever have to worry about any sort of cargo. You know? We'll just never have to worry about cargo ever again in our life with this bad boy. Since... yeah, it has hardly any attack. You can get a gun there, here, and here. It's mostly just cargo. And then you got the Prometheus. If you were to override its safety features, you can start ramming people with a massive fuel tanker and really mess them up. You know? Really mess them up. But, the Valkyrie is mainly a troop transport, and the Sunder... advanced yet fragile destroyer, harkening the Ascendant Cruiser School era of the mid to late human domain. One large energy gun is kinda nice. Sounds like we can get the a tachyon laser there. But that's sort of about it. You know, that's why I like the Paragon in this game, because they can feel the tachyon laser beautifully. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is go over to Magak. No, not Magak. To Yama. So we can visit Victor Salamanca and become buddy-buddy with him. But before we do so, hold on. Before we do so, how much for the lobster? Also Salamanca, hold on. What if I maximize the lobsters? Hear me out. We can make massive profit with Salamanca. Alright? We'll just go visit Victor real quick. And it'll be beautiful. Alright? Huge, throbbing profits. You know? Alien sexual harassment thing, yeah? That's it. What you do with it? Yeah. I do an override of safety features. A special crew item to do that? Not quite, actually. So, if you're... once we're at the station, I can show you. I can show you once we're at the station. I can show you with my current tanker. I'm not gonna go through with it, but I can show you. Salamanca. Let's drop on by there. Ouch. Sorry, I had a bit of a rock on the way. Yeah, I can show you, I can show you. I'll tell you when you're older, yeah? Appreciate it. So, we got this thing, right? And you can add those hull features and mods, right? If you click add, you get a safety override. Now, you know, it disables safety protocols, increases ship top speed in combat, depending on the size, and allows the zero flux engine boost to take effect regardless of flux level, right? And you can also blow up. Now, it is not compatible with the civilian grade hull. So, what you need to do is get yourself a mod, you know, like in-game mod. So if you go to the merchants, right? You see these things? So one of those can be like removing the civilian grade hull. Once you do that, go crazy. Go crazy, you know? Once no civilian grade hull is there, you can go completely crazy with that bad boy. Also, I made 100k off of the luxury goods and 128k off of those lobsters. Profits! Huge stonks! Huge black market stonks right there, boys. Ka-ching! Massive profit. Yeah. There's a safety features on. Sounds like no fun. I know, right? I know. Well, that is a huge profit right there. And now we can buy pretty much any ship we would like. And the thing is, there's no ship I would actually like here. But maybe, just maybe, a certain Tritachyon-based company would know a thing or two. We can go to the Luddites once we make a brief stop at Sinidra again. So we're gonna go over to Sinidra. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Sinidra. We're gonna do some fueling right there. Actually, I do have too little fuel there. Hold on. Yeah, we need to turn around. I need to get some fuel so I can make it there at least. Good enough. It's whatever, you know. Them not liking me as much because of some dubious activity. It's okay. At the very least, I got some huge throbbing XP right now, you know. Never been enough blue lobsters to move into their trade. Also, just a few places had any good prices for them. Yeah, I mean, like, blue lobsters, right? Like, you can mainly get them only from Voltron. And sometimes it gets so crazy. Like, I didn't even get max profit there. I've seen them go for, like, shit, like, 400 per unit, maybe. Could make so much money from that. I could have been even richer now, you know? Just because I might have borrowed a couple lobsters. You know how it is, right? Fleet is running low on fuel. Yeah, don't care. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm on this planet here. And I just got payday. In Sinidra. That rocky metallic world. Now, I see you sell a lot of fuel and I'm gonna take it all. Because with all of this fuel, for only 19,000, I won't have to worry about it for a good chunk of time. Meanwhile, the supplies Megak could be a stop we can go for. Could be, potentially. Oh my god, Executor Battleship! Ooh! Oh, nice, nice. Now that. Oh, that is sexy. Yeah, 2 medium hybrid, 2 large missile, 2 medium ballistic, 2 large energy, 4 small energy, 4 medium energy as well. My. Thank you for the hydrate, sis. How you doing? How did that end up on the free market, I wonder? That's a crazy shit, but 600k, damn. I even with my smuggle activity I just did, I can't even afford that. Yeah. Don't even have access to those. We got some eagles. We got some eagles here, which could be good. One pricer because of the D-mod present on the other one. But demons don't bother us too much, you know? How's the organ trade? No organs have been traded yet, believe it or not. Only lobsters and a bit of piracy. Organ trade, you know, that's like vanilla ice cream, you know? I go for something more exotic like pistachio, maybe, you know? So hence maybe some lobsters, you know, maybe some heavy weapons, heavy armaments here and there, you know, stuff like that. I would love to have this. I would love to have the Executor, but I cannot. I could get an Atlas though, because it has a lot of cargo, if I'm not mistaken. Skeleton crew is nothing. It's basically automated. And WMD lollipop salesman. There you go. That's more like it. Yeah, no, but it's going well. It's going well. I used to play this game a lot, and I can't really see how many hours, but I have quite a good amount of hours on it. And I haven't played in a long time because it's like the thing where I kind of did everything I could do in this game, including some of the mods as well, right? So I kind of took a long break from it until now, because I kind of wanted to see what some of the new additions are. A crew is an actual viable cargo. You just need to cruise on a ship to carry them effectively. True that. True that. Yeah, I mean, Atlas would be somewhat interesting. Cargo capacity minus 2,000. What happened? What happened? What do you mean minus 2,000? What? What happened? I see the erratic fuel injector, but like that's no excuse, huh? Huh? It's just weird. Well, either way, would be a lot of cargo, even though it's giving me some weird, weird signal spectre, I guess. Anything in the bar? I guess they got that crackdown going on here, huh? Shame. Yeah, so well, we can't afford the Executor. We can go. What's the? Is it Hybrasil, which is like the Tritech main base? Is it Kulan? I think it might be Kulan. Well, let's go to the Luddites first. Get some very cheap labor there. And then we can go to Kulan and see about those boys. Yeah, I mean, we're starting to get a respectable fleet here. You know, little by little. Pirates are beginning to fear me. You know what's also a very easy way to become filthy rich in this game, by the way? If you get a system bounty, where it's like, okay, we pay you 50 bucks per pirate ship. And depending on their size, so if there's bigger pirate ships, we give you more. You can make an easy 100k off of bullying some little pirates. You can easily make 100k off of that. It's ridiculous the money you can make by murder. A pure murder, you know? Oh, and it's great. Alright, Beholder Station. No, we're gonna go to Charmeleon back there, you know, so we can go to Gangster's Paradise and maybe get some sweet things from there. Alright. So we got 261,000 right now, which sounds decent. Can be better, of course, too. Yeah, Beholder Station I do not care about. That's the path, which we are just gonna avoid as well. And no need to deal with the pathers. Oh yeah, see that? Hegemony in Naraka, 1,500 per frigate, 80 days remaining. That's the stuff I'm on about. That's the exact stuff. Okay, we got 969 people in total here, so we don't have to worry about that either. This is something I'm not gonna be buying though. No, not here, not here. Unsurprisingly, jack shit for ships, you know. Unsurprisingly. And military, and then some is also a bit of a harder to come by good back there, so I'm not gonna touch that either. Insulated engine, some of those fighters, high scatter amplifier, beam weapons deal 10% more damage and deal hard flux damage to shields. That's actually good. I'm gonna get that. And with that, we can go to Hebrasil. Because I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, that's the military place for Tritech. Hold on. Over there's abandoned space dock. What about that? First of all, we can do some salvaging. I'll lose a little bit of something. Leave. I thought it might have been something fancier. Okay, we're gonna go to Kulan. We're gonna go to Kulan, and in Kulan we're gonna do some pretty nifty things. And maybe, just maybe, we'll have the actual money to afford some really sexy either A, weaponry, or B, a really nice ship. I also know there is just one neutral station somewhere. I forgot where they are. Unless it was a modded thing. I know there was that one neutral station which gave you some really good high-end stuff for a lot of money. I think it might have been modded though. I think it might have been modded. Not sure right now. I actually can't tell you right now. That I'm not sure. I would like to say it was modded. But I'd like to believe it was vanilla, you know? Because that's how many times I've seen that, like, little... What was it, like the prism station? Like prismatic, something like that, you know? Like that sort of station. It was a pretty nice place. Since, again, you get a lot of pretty fancy goods from that one. I think it's modded. But don't quote me on that. I'm most likely also wrong. So, like, hell if I know. I also like how there's the, dictate with the executor there. Hold on. Where's the dictate with the executor? We're gonna do a highly ill-advised thing. It's extremely ill-advised. Hold on. Oh no, that's a lot of random ships there. And that's all pirates. Yeah, I don't care. Where's the executor? I saw an executor on here somewhere. If we manage to snipe an executor, we'll be so fucking good. No, I think that one's gone. I don't see it. Huh? No. Yeah, there was a ship. Like a fleet. It had the executor on it. And it just looked so... oh, so appealing, you know? Phantom class tanker, a mud skipper frigate. Consider ship recovery. Yeah, just salvage some of it, you know? And I can just learn this one real quick. A bit of a shame, I think it's gone. But there's a free eagle. I would like that eagle. Uh-oh. Well, I think we're making a choice. We're making a choice right now. Definitely a choice is being made. Definitely a choice has been made there. Now, was it a right choice? Probably not. But we got an eagle from that kerfuffle, you know, we just... I wanted the executor. The executor would fuck. Dude, the executor would go so unbelievably hard if we had that. But, yeah, right now we'll just be kind of suffering here from lack of supplies, you know how it is. And, trying to make it to Kurnan. I think that's the one, right? Is the military, place? No? Yeah, I just need to buy it all. So I can repair the ship. Yeah, it's the military Tritech station, so we can get some of the really good high-end Tritech stuff here as well. However, we also need to be kind of more friendly with Tritech. You know, the best way to go friendly with Tritech is by giving Tritech a bunch of AI cores. And we also got the Eagle. The Eagle is something I am not regretting getting here. Sure. Lots of faulty shenanigans. Yes, definitely. But, yeah, I just completely stripped the ship real quick. And then we'll see what we can get. We can get heavy needlers. With Tritech's 8 here. Or rather, the Black Market's 8. Yeah, lots of anti-shield front guns right there. Welcome, man. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We'll get some burst PDs. I think we can get 360 view with burst PDs back here. Wouldn't hate that. You know what? I would not hate that. So they also have Jackal. Yeah, I like Jackal for me here, so we'll just kind of have to improvise with those ones. Now, you got some heavy blasters on you as well, from what I'm seeing, which are also point defense. Perfect accuracy, excellent turn rate. Could still be nasty. Could still be nasty, even though they're point defense. They could still be quite a threat to some people. Heavy blaster, similar, I guess, range and whatnot. We'll get small turrets there, and we'll get some rockets on that. Sabots, I like my sabots. Sabots, atropos, harpoons. We get a couple harpoons. Although I believe the Prism Free poured next to a mod. Shame. I like that one. I like that one quite a bit. Favorite place to be visiting in the summer, you know? Good stuff. Yeah, we'll just apply some ghetto stuff back there, you know, it's whatever. We'll just get some big PD. Yeah, lots of point defense on ya. Lots of point defense here. But, hey, I'm gonna figure it out. Lots of guns in the front line and everything else kind of more like supportive. And we don't really benefit too much from this here. Bulkheads, blast doors, could, but I won't. Because you also need some flux. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame about it, yeah. You can buy ships from every faction there, but double price. Yeah, I know. I am aware. Not just any ship. You can buy some good high-end ships as well. Like some really, really good stuff too. Immaculate things even. Okay, let's take a shuttle. Maybe Tritech has some quests for us, you know. Military offering bounties. Okay. Tritech employee. Can I do something more challenging? I could make it there, but I couldn't make it quite back. Continue. Get some eradicators. So this would be the hardest part there, which doesn't seem to be that bad. You know what? Yeah, actually. Actually, I will. What a paffer. You estimate doing so, he asks, will you run about 10k? What do you want from me even? Base supply to pepper cells this colony is located? I just don't care. I just don't care, what can I say? Yeah, it's been a really long time since I played with our next rune, so I also was in doubt about that one. Yeah, right? Like I played so much with it, I forgot that it's like a mod, you know, because it felt so vanilla to me, even. It just felt so vanilla. Yeah, well, we got ourselves some... Alright. Search me up. I allow you to scan. Just a little thing. Boarding, so likely, inspector is small, but borderline excusable, damage to the combat worthiness of your ships. Sure. See, you good now? Let me just repair. Yeah, I just wanna buy some of you. Some of you little fuels. 5k, worth it. We got ourselves a little mission in Delta Dude. Delta Dude. Let's go! Approaching Delta Dude. Let's see how that's gonna go. Yeah, I mean, I got some mods, but because some of the dependencies of those mods are working, I wasn't quite... Isn't that the... Isn't this here where you can get the redacted spicy munchie ship? Or space smuggling? No, we are space bounty hunting right now. Hey, 120k? Pretty good stuff. We're trying to become a little more friendly with Tritech so we can get access to the military stuff of Tritech, because that can be pretty nice to have, you know? Yeah, how you doing, Saki? How you doing? But yeah, we're not smuggling right now, though we were doing some of that. We did some smuggling, so I can't say we didn't do any smuggling. We got a lot of money that you see right now, through smuggling, actually. Mainly blue lobsters, you know, mainly those. But yeah, we're currently trying to go for a bounty, which seemed to be a pirate bounty, from what I can tell. And yeah, we're gonna get another 120k, which is gonna be quite delicious. Sorry, Torque. That information is redacted. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. Alright, little by little, space crime. I don't think bounty hunting's that much of a space crime. But yeah, again, I've like played through the entire game over and over, right? Like, we've done all sorts of things already here. Like, it's seen pretty much most of the things that I would be able to see in this game. Except for, you know, the new updates, of course, right? So, the non-resistant bounty is partially intel on some of the ships. 5 other ships of lesser value. Okay, here's the question. What the fleet be? You're not it. You're not it. I mean, you can escape from me, I guess, but like, you're not it. Where would I find my bounty? Let's go to the F-boy. They don't need to know about me. They don't need to know who I am. It would be funny if they do, but they don't need to. Manticore. I mean, a Manticore can be a good grab. There might be... Recover the ship against... Okay. We would need to have special maneuvers, which I'm not gonna go through with, so it's whatever. Sadly, no time for special maneuvers, or rather, don't feel like it, you know? I'd rather like do some built-in stuff. Volcanic planet, the gas giant. You know what would be extra spicy if we had a pulsar ride in this system? Now that would be extra spicy, alright? We'll just go for the asteroid build. Sooner or later we'll have to come across the boys, the guys, the fellas even. And we might as well get rid of the makeshift boy right here. I mean, listen, it's free stuff, it's free stuff. It's not like the pirates don't like me anymore, like any more than they already did. The sensor array, yeah, let me just let me break it for salvage as well real quick, you know. I wanted some of the machinery, you see. Another codex entry. Now, if I was that bounty, where would I be about right now? That's the question. I mean, look, they're all vengeful. Who cares? Who cares about them? From a survey. Yeah, sure, we could do that. Had I more machinery. And then, could even sell it to Tritech. Selling high-tech weapon blueprints on power can net you some nice cash. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. If I have those high-tech weapons, why would I give it to the pirates? If I, like, I might as well just use it myself. What? I mean, like, I've been breaking down those things, but I haven't seen the target just yet. Then again, there's a chance they might be going dark around here. There's a chance of it. It is a bigger fleet. More or less bigger. It could be somewhere around these. Will not break your game in the long run. Power start using the weaponry. I mean, you're just telling me things I already know. Like, I know if you sell it in the black market and the pirates have access to that. But like, even when I did that, it was like nothing. Like we're still fighting pirates with like 5 million demons. Like, they're still like wet towels. They'll just be like a wet towel with a knife. But you know what's the funny thing? The wet towel doesn't know how to use the knife, so it's still gonna fold immediately. You know, like it's not really that bad as you make it up to be right now. I know you watched the Seth Zentek video, but like it's not really that bad. Ow. I think there's something back here. Is it? Yeah, that's a thing. A station. Yeah, I want to fight a station. I want to fight a station. You know, I mean, like it tells me about the pirate station, but like I don't know if I want to fight it. You know. 28 crew, 102 for this. Nothing too crazy. And smart bonus reduces maintenance costs, fuel use, and minimum crew requirement by a further 10%. This effect only applies to the hull mod is built into the hull using a story point. Yeah, because, yeah. Expand magazines could be nice. Increases the ammo charge regeneration rate of ballistic and energy weapons by 50%. Not a bad one. Definitely not a bad one. Open market. Do we have anything fancy? Yeah. Makeshift shield generator. That's a wacky one. Yeah, nothing overtly crazy here, huh? And I doubt you'll sell any crazy ships. Well, I mean... well, actually, hold on. Hold on. They got the funny Atlas. They got the funny Atlas, actually. They got the funny one. With the large ballistic, large missile, medium, and small ballistic. I kind of wanted to get the funny Atlas, to be fair. I kind of wanted that one. Kind of wanted the funny one. I might just fold and get this one. For now. You know, the funky Atlas is pretty funky. You know, I actually will. Enjoy that money, pirates. Enjoy that money. Funny Atlas do be funny. And you do provide me with some sweet, sweet autocannons also. Which, let's go. Now, I know it is saying that the crew is rather understaffed, and we will be dealing with that in no time as well. Don't you worry. There's Vulcans going here. I know we can have some of those. Anti-small craft missile. The Locust. There's the Reaper launcher, but due to the angle, the Reaper launcher would be a little awkward to use. And what else? Salamander, MR pods, Reapers, kind of nice, but like I'm not gonna go for them. You got a jackhammer, which there's no tracking. Also, Pilum, fuck that. Screw the Pilum, dude. A large range guided missile system designed to launch large number of projectiles to overwhelm and cripple enemy fighter squadrons in a single salvo. Locusts can be used against larger targets, but will have little relative effect unless shields and armor are relatively breached. Yeah, since it does mainly a lot of damage against the hull. But it does also have very good tracking. Let's make you like anti-small stuff there, I guess, you know. Have those big locusts. Have those little guys there, why not? Can I get more? I don't think so, huh? I guess we'll have to be okay with the little machine gun. The tiny one. And then for the side, right? For the broadside here. There is point defense shenanigans one can do as well. There's the mining blasters, technically too. There's the thumper. There's that one. Thumpers, I mean, thumpers are just nice DACA to have, you know? Thumpers are nice DACA. Here's what. I'll get a couple thumpers. I'll get those 2 thumpers. And I get some heavy machine guns as well, because why not? We're already here. Very small range, but oh well. Auto assign, you know, we'll just equip with the stuff that's currently set to be have available there. Now, you got civilian grade hull. 100% resist sensor strength by 50%. Yeah, you're gonna be crippling us in terms of that. But we can give you militarized subsystems. Remove the civilian grade hull. Technically a safety override that way. So, yeah, with this thing, negates and increases crew requirements. This effect only applies if the hull mod is built into it with a story point. And you know what? I might as well do that. So we slap that in. So it's gonna be a little easier to maintain, right? I guess increase crew requirements, there we go. And we ignore the penalties from the civilian grade system there. So yeah, the maximum crew required, that issue, gone. Great hull, and increases maximum burn level by 1, nice. Now we can also reinforce the bulkhead, make it a little tougher. Maybe get some heavier armor. And some wacky weapon mounts. We can also build in the biggest one, being the heavy. So we can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna treat this ship nicely, you know? I'm gonna treat it nicely here. And then we can always go on in and add some of the flux and some of the venting speed here, you know? Now I want to run a test simulation with it. So you would be at 24 right now because of the whole... Ah, well. Because they're not fully repaired, right? So we got these in the front. They're just gonna exist. We get a little locusts that we can spam out against any sort of smaller craft there. And they got range. They got range for days. The tanker that carries no fuel carries Daka. No, it's not a tanker. This is not a tanker. It's a carrier. It used to be like the Atlas carrier, right? But you know, pirates decided to do a bit of a makeshift modification there. Yeah, that's the point of fence shenanigans we got. And last but not least, the little Vulcans in front, which are also some point of fence. So we got point of fence here, we got point of fence there. We got these to murder people. Vampires to do a bit of murder on the side. You know, burst fire murder. And a couple locusts to deal with any small craft that might be also annoying for us. Now, I will not be piloting this ship. I just want to see the ship in action personally. Like as in, you know, see what or how it's gonna treat us, you know. Are you the bounty? Why, you are the bounty. Now, wouldn't you guess it? Wouldn't you guess it? I just got a ship actually with your name on it. I just got a ship with your name on it. Now, I am understaffed. That is a thing that I did a bit of a faux pas on. But it shouldn't really stop me from beating you up. It shouldn't really prevent me from doing so. Nice asteroid head loser. Yeah, it shouldn't really stop me from this. Besides, our Dominator is good. We mainly need to take care of these guys. They're the scariest one. The scariest thing in their fleet. I do have that smaller range going. But then again, we got that strong commitment here to completely annihilate the enemy's hull. Now, since we're fighting a low-tech ship as well, it's gonna be a bit of a low-tech off, you know. Oh yeah, the Reaper immediately getting like destroyed as well. Let me give you a kissy! A little smoochy, if you will. Okay, I need to start getting a little bit more careful here. Oh, I overheated. Oh, I overheated. Guys, I might have thrown this one, ladies and gents. I might have thrown a little. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Ta-ta! Ta-ta as much as I can. Ta-ta! Ta-ta! At least we got some armor in the back, you know? We got still some of that going. Yeah, that ship has some hull on it, you know? But I'm not done yet. I think they just got one of ours. Yeah, they got a smaller one. I'm not done yet. I got a Reaper with their name on it, you know? I got a Reaper with their name. You should be able to handle yourself pretty okay there. Oh, never mind. Not needed. Reaper was not necessary. Reaper was in fact not required. Reaper would have been a little overkill, it seems. Oh god, you got caught way out there, huh? Ah, man. A bit of duct tape, right? Bit of duct tape, and it'll be nice and fixed again. Just like those little fibers, they're like a little annoying. You know, a little annoying there. We're fighting the good fight, you know? I'm gonna turn around, I'm gonna get a Reaper torpedo ready. And I'm about to reap that reward. Even though they're kinda doing okay. So Wolf of post-battle readiness is slowing down there. It's alright, you got all the point defense, you shouldn't worry about the small fries. This thing should be done. Good. We got another thing in the back which shouldn't be too worrisome either. This guy on the other hand is more of a problem. I'm turning to meet him. Alright. Hold on. Get fucked? Maybe? Well, we might have missed. We might have missed back there, but you know, it's the thought that counts. It's the thought and the auto gun. They're the things that really do count here. No regrets purchasing that Atlas, by the way. Absolutely none. Absolutely no regrets. You're still fighting down there. You get gotten down there. I would love to offer some proper support, but thing is I can't. Not with that hull. Not with that hull I got. At least we got some Hammerhead coming up as well. And it is being wailed on. It is very much being wailed on here. Yeah, these ships are rather nasty. I do admit. These ones are rather nasty. I'm turning. After all, I'm lacking armor in the front, not in the back. Buddy! You're about to explode! Into me! Bitch! Yeah, he certainly did explode right into me. Well, let's see how the rest of the crew's gonna manage. Let's see how they're gonna manage here. Oh, you got this one. Oh, you got this one, no doubt. Yeah, it would have been nice if the hammer had helped, then it would have been avoided, for sure. You know? Explode right into me. Yeah, I mean, dude. He got me good there. He got the double whammy. Yeah, the problem right now is the shields. Because it's not gonna go down as fast, and I don't know what you're doing. I guess your engines are disabled as he is venting back there. It's a little inconvenient. Yeah, because this guy's almost gone as well. You almost got him. You two, come on. I think they're fully retreating now. Yeah, I think they're on that full retreat grind set. You are just being harassed by little fighters right now, aren't you? You're sort of struggling there. And then rockets, and okay, you didn't overheat there. Okay, at the very least, yeah, he's fighting a carrier after all, you know. And the other ones are on their way. This is the carrier in question. Well, one thing I can certainly tell you, those repairs are gonna be a little pricey. But certainly with the money I'll be getting from these guys, I can get that going. There he goes, he's retreating now. He's retreating. He knows he couldn't take on the Eagle, the Bruiser, and a Hammerhead as well. Shame that we got both gotten, however. Shame, shame. Yeah, see, this is the pricey part. That's the real pricey part. Look for the wreckage. Yeah, I'll take it all. No. No, you're gonna come right where we are here. Right, come right to us. Nah. Hey, come to me, boy. I'm injured. You're injured. We're both injured. We're both having a terrible day right now. Fuck you. You know? That's my opinion on it. Screw you. Reconsider. Which ones are horrible? All of them. You're horrible. You're horrible right now, too. So, I'm just gonna deploy. That's right, I'm back from scrap help. Yes, I'm back. I'm back with the fury of 1,000 suns, and I got a Reaper ready. Ready to reap my reward here. Alright, I want you to be tanking. You can tank him fine. And he cannot tank you. You counter him pretty nicely. Now, we are having some malfunctions. We're having some malfunctions, and this little wolf is right in front of me. Please move aside. Thank you. Oh, move aside, bro! Little bro! Oh my god. Little bro, what are you doing? Little bro's like right in front of me. Please, move aside. Make some space. Why are you in front of me again? Dude! What are you doing? Get away. I need to shoot a nuclear missile. Don't you understand? Alright, I want all of you to fuck him up. No ifs or buts, just murder. Really? My god. What a guy. Little bro, I need you to move to the side, little bro. Little bro, please. Little bro just died in front of my eyes. Little bro's gone. There's no little bro anymore. They took my little bro away. and now they shall pay. There we go, we got some of the shield there. Alright, you can start turning around. Fight this guy. You can keep this one busy. I think that should be fine, no? I swear to god, he is gonna try and escape again. Little bro could have chased him down, I'm telling you right now. Little bro could have. I wanna turn around. It's okay. This is personal now. This just became very personal here. With or without mods. It's now without mods because I wanted to have mods. But mods said no. Why, what's up? Is escaping again? How are you doing, Shade, by the way? How are you doing? Yeah, they should be able to get this guy at the very least. I'm way too slow to catch up to... Well, he's already gone. He's already gone there. Could you? I'm doing. You guys need to take on this fella there. You need to be a little careful. I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna do some crazy intimidation tactic here, you know? Actually, if you get him a little more, he might just, like, get too much flux going. Or do you think it's gonna get too scared away now? Now that the Dominator showed up. I don't know why he would have stayed, though. I don't understand that. If only I had a bit of a better thruster, he would be so done for. I'm just like tickling him. Aggressively. Menacingly, even. Yeah, you got him, you got him. New little bro. Little bro number 2 got him. Little bro number 2 is better than little bro number 1 who kept getting in front of me, you know? Well, I'm gonna do my best to get down there. Peak performance is already down anyways. The mule's fighting him, the eagle's there, and the atlas is currently doing a little bit of a shenanigan there. You got all the point defense, so you better get closer. You like hard counter this guy after all. Please. Please. Carriers can be pretty nifty though. Okay, see, there goes that one. Yeah, that's the point defense hitting the actual ship there. Yeah, now you can mess him up. Now you can mess him up real good. Yeah, this one's not gonna be escaping anywhere. There we go. And the little fighters, they're basically cooked anyways. Okay, cool. And over to pitch a battle. I pursue. I pursue them. It'll be only you, because combat readiness kinda shit on everyone else. It'll be just the 2 of us, okay? Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Now you! Just the 2 of us. Whoa. It's mainly this guy. I wanna get this one. I wanna get that one ship. That one ship has caused me much grief already. Now, we only have some thrusters that function. They're already gone. Full on assault. I seem to have forgotten that one mod to... Like, that's one mod I miss. Was like we can fast forward battle a little. Which if so... I mean, I'd like to think I have it installed, right? But, toggle weapon arc, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, strafe, accelerate W. It's not that acceleration. Fleet command, fleet. I'd like to think I have it. But I don't know how to use it again. It's been such a hot minute after all, you know? Been a hot minute. Well, we'll get battle after battle. We're probably long gone. Yeah, they're probably long gone. Let's just do full assault. I don't care. Let's just do whatever. Just do whatever. I didn't mean to do waypoints. I'm just gonna observe. Oh, never mind. Consider ship recovery. You want me to spend a story point on you and on you? Sure. I will cry a little. I will cry a little. But I will take it too. And I will take this with me. Now, after being beaten and battered, like we have, let's see what we can get now. Maybe eventually we can get hull restoration and it'll be fine. Flux dissipation rate while venting, or per ordnance point spent on weapon. Flux capacity per ordnance point spent on weapons, if it's an elite one. Up. I will make it elite. I will actually make it elite. And cruisers 24 for destroyers and frigates. Yeah, that sounds good too. Alright. Yep, sounds good to me. Now, I am rather battered and beaten, just like they are. My crew is horribly understaffed. So I will have to trade with pirates to help me out in terms of that. However, hold on. Seems like the pirates are also having a bit of a difficult situation here, no? Move. We'll mooch off of the station. Look, I'm gonna get you now. I'm gonna move into a gauge. We're gonna do this with a very understaffed crew. Right now. Look, just a couple of you. Come on, man. Like, they need to go away, man. They can't keep running like this, you know? Everyone. Murder. Activate murder protocol. I understand. Lots of alerts going off. Lots of alerts. I understand. Brother, I'm gonna shoot you with the Reaper if I have to. There's a Reaper. Got him. Now, guys, all-out attack. All-out attack, boys. All-out attack, boys. Come on. We can get him. At last, the menace is gone. At long last, the menace has been defeated. At long last. Well, yeah, I'm happy. I mean, shoot. It was technically the tanker. I guess. Technically speaking, there's still the tanker as well we can take care of. Or the tankers, rather, since they're, like, coming to attack. They, on the other hand, are gonna be super easy to defeat since they have, like, hardly any armor. You know, civilian-grade ships and all. Yeah, they're running now. Look, I don't really suppose they're gonna do too much. I like to think that the quest is done, because this is starting to get a little silly now. You know? Force a pitched battle. I'll harry their retreat. Just make it a little worse for them. I'll take some of these things with me. We done? Okay, we're done. We're done with the pirates now. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. We did it! Alright. And we get a skill point too. Industries don't care. Fleet reduces monthly supply consumption of ship maintenance by 50% or 100 units, whichever is lower. The fleet requires a base 135 supplies per month maintenance, which this reduced by 50% to 68. Yes, I think I will do that. That'll help me in the long run. That'll help me actually quite a lot in the long run. Oh my god. What a battle. What a series of battles that was, you know. Truly, truly. We took some losses, they took some losses, everybody took some losses here. But in the end, I know, we came out on top. Which ones do we have here? What ships? Remote survey. Oh. That's a new one. That's one I do not remember having. Gotta be a new skill. Volcanic World, huh? So we can't do too much with this. Well, I mean, that's okay. We're gonna be heading to Naraka, because my supplies are burning. They're burning out right now. And use a couple more story points than I would have liked. We are here with a understaffed crew. Little supplies. Fuel's okay. No, fuel's actually doing alright. But everything else, not so much. So we're gonna activate the booster. Supply cost is decreasing as ship is, you know, retaining its normal functions here. At least as normal as they can be with such an understaffed crew, as some people might have died during some of these explosions here, you know? Especially when the Atlas freighter blew up right in my face at one time. I will not forget that. I will not forget that one. And then having to use story points to retrieve them again. But like, those ships were so valuable, I'd rather not lose them, you know? Also, how does Tritech think of us? I like to think they're fairly fond-ish. -3. Oh, well. It's okay, I mean, like we're getting there, we're warming up to them, you know? It's not a big deal. Yeah, we're just warming up, we're just warming up. Yeah, Naraka. Ooh, base point per frigate. Honestly, could be good. I'm broken, but I'm going to be full gone for the rest of the stream. Buses make me badly motion sick. I getcha. Hope you have fun. Hope I have fun too. I mean, so far it's chill. Hope you guys have fun though. But yeah, hopefully bus drive will not make you hurl as my body came in and out of existence as it happens to do sometimes, you know. Ow. That hurt. You know, fuel is actually getting pretty low. Maybe it has something to do with the new ship I bought. You know, the new ship I did not have previously? Sort of new ship? Yeah. Probably. Listen, before I do anything, any sort of pirate hunting, which I know these guys are, I know they're pirates, I can't do anything about it. Since I am out of supplies now, I just got my monthly payoff, 9k. I need to do trading. I need to do trading. I will not be selling you these. I might sell you those though. I hardly have anything. So I need to spend a lot of money on everything. Just everything. I need to spend a lot of money on everything here. So, you know, good on them for being here. Good on them. Because now I should be able to recover, and we do have ourselves a little carrier as well. That could be nice. What can I do for you here? You can have some point defense, which is meh. You can have some harpoons. It could be nice. And they could turn around as well. 360 view of the field. And a bit of point defense. It's nothing crazy, of course, but it'll help. It'll help nonetheless. I like you with some heavy armor, maybe some thrusters. And have some of that. Now the fighters, actually, hold on. Maybe let's undo the heavy armor. The fighters. Yes, have some broadswords. There you go. Yeah, bit of a messy battle we had, for sure. For sure. I'll repair our ships for a lot of supplies, but... guys, it's time to be making some bank now. Alright? We're gonna hunt down those pirates here in the system. And with those pirates hunted down, we're gonna make some crazy money. 100 and then some per frigate, right? 150 per frigate. So we can take these on. 1,500 per frigate, I mean. We can make some good money here. We can make some pretty good money there. The things we need to worry about are those eradicators. We've seen how tough they can be. Yes, we got an eradicator, we got a enforcer, and a manticore. Those are the only priority targets that we'll need. Everyone's gonna be deployed. And hopefully minimal losses, because I do not really feel like spending story points on getting any of these guys out of a ditch again. You know? We got the Atlas, which is going to be fantastic against any sort of carriers, which they might have. Which, I mean, they do have some. I like the two brawlers together. That is a very nice setup. So, I want you here. You can sort of focus, and you're gonna be supporting them. The three of you, be careful, right? I'm gonna prioritize this one guy here after all. He really got himself in quite a pickle, you know. I understand it. Overconfidence, it does things to you. Have a Reaper. Right in the ass. Ooh, that really... oh god, I got a Reaper in my ass too. Well, there goes my hammer. There goes my hammerhead, sadly. Yeah, remember priority targets and all that, right? Remember those? Yeah. I blocked the Reaper, but at what cost, you know? At least he is out of Reapers too. And he's out of Reapers as well. And we're gonna pitch that battle. Can I not? It's a shame. Not being able to do my thing that I wanted to do. I'm really getting my ass kicked again, huh? All in the name of some sweet, sweet repairs, you see? All in the name of those. Alright, we're a little scattered here. You, help me out. You, come help me out too. You, you're done. The two of you, fuck him up. You, come to me. Help me out also. Alright? That's all I would like. I'm in some deep trouble here. I'm gone. Sort of deep trouble. Well, on the bright side, these guys should be more than capable to bully these. Focus on him first. Focus on him first. I do worry a little bit about you here. You seem to be in a bit of a precarious situation. This thing should be gone. Yeah, should be gone in no time. This is the Manticore down there being absolutely rocket swarmed as well by the Atlas, which seems to be doing pretty okay. He's currently venting, so he's gonna get another salvo into his noggin, which he seems to have taken with a smile on his face. This stuff, yeah, you won't have any shield with this guy around at least. And you just keep applying pressure, even though it might not be a lot. You just apply that pressure. He does have anti-shield capabilities after all. And this guy has nothing on us. The guys on the top, however, they're more in a situation, aren't you? The guys are in a bit more of a troubleful spot. Or more troubling. Especially you. Especially you. Maybe with the support I can alleviate some of the pressure there. And you lot seem to have been able to deal with that. Okay, here's the thing. You deal with everything. You go help him out. Alright? And we can still minimize some of the losses that way, you know? Hold on. Any button I press makes it go away, huh? Guys? You go attack. This guy, come on. Come on, you two. Where's the other guy? Where's he going? Brother! Where are you going? Where are you going, dude? What's he doing back there? It's just like not even attacking. What? Well, that was the whole point of you being there. To attack. You know, you guys had him. You guys had him. Alright, how's the situation over there looking, I suppose, in the meantime? Flax West are doing okay. Pressure is being alternated between them, so they might be okay, actually. They only have so many rockets, after all. Now, it's not the strongest fleet. You did just get some bombing done there. Guys, come on. You're embarrassing yourselves. You're being ghetto blasted. You might be able to apply a bit of pressure there onto him. Maybe. Yeah, because now this guy shows up too. You know, being a bit of a nuisance. It's gonna take some damage. I know, a little bit of damage in the front. The Atlas is making his way here. So, you know, there's that at least. There's that at least. Lots of bombs from those old bombers, however. Lots of little bombs. Then there's this little guy on the top. I fully believe the Atlas is okay. Alright, everyone is here now. So the lot of you go for this one. And you go for that one. Is that one of ours? No, that's the Manticore. Alright, good. Manticore might become one of those. Like, the Manticore is a good ship. And some of the other brawlers we're seeing here are pretty decent also, as you can tell. Just doing another bombing run. Yeah, Atlas, eyes on the prize, please. Because with the two of you, it should be just fine dealing with that one. This guy already has a pretty bad day, overall. He's about to get fried. Well, he's about to just die in general, actually. The wolf's having a bit of a showdown. Yeah, the wolf has a bit of a showdown here. Bit of a neck and neck with this ship. Since, like, is not able to get rid of the flux quickly enough. Well, until now, it seems. Okay, the mule has been disabled, and... Come on, guys, be a little more aggressive. Be a little more aggressive. I know you can do it. A little more aggression won't hurt you. It'll hurt the enemy, though. With the constant pressure, you'll be able to throw it their way. Like, I can't help myself, but be baffled by the fact... Hey, look, that's me. And that's a mule. Please, guys, please. This one is... Okay, that one's actually toast. If I don't see this one explode within the next 10 seconds, I'm gonna be pretty damn disappointed in you all. Okay, good. Because that means we can go and do a full-out attack onto this one guy now, even though I don't have command points anymore. Technically, the ships available should be more than capable to deal with it, but for some reason they're so timid that they're making it harder than it needs to be, you know? I need one of those reckless captains, you know? I am a reckless captain myself. I need more like-minded people, you know? I need more of them. Yeah, see us making more of those bombers, like those little fighters here. Yeah, like they're letting him vent and everything as well, dude. What are you doing? Come on. At least this one's very anti-shield, this one's very anti-armor. And here come our own fighters now applying the pressure, at least that the other ones couldn't, apparently. And that's really getting to him now, yeah. Yeah, now it's really getting to him. Jack Reckless, that's right. Jack Reckless and me, Jonathan Reckless, as well. There we go. Okay, we got him at last! Fuck, dude. Yeah, I was a little reckless. I was definitely reckless myself. Right there. Harry the retreat and consider ship recovery, which luckily I do not have to spend story points on. Because that alone is already a couple, yeah, 29,000 from that battle. Now, if I am able to catch up to these guys, well, hypothetically, let's say we would, I'll pursue them, and we'll just do it with one ship, alright? One ship, being this guy, and maybe this guy, you know, it's gonna be backup. They shouldn't really struggle against one of those. They shouldn't really struggle there. Besides, we got fighters as well. We're gonna be attacking while this is happening. You should be able to go in. The wolf would be nice to hunt him down a little. Oh no, he's capturing the one thing. Well, what will I possibly do now? Anyways, it's not really gonna bother me. Let's see, they're gonna apply some of the pressure, and because the fighters, they're heavy fighters, so they can do quite a bit of damage nonetheless. Like, some of them are getting their ass kicked, but again, they're just fighters, you know? Yeah, it's probably thinking about a retreat there. It's most likely thinking about that. The fighters are just keeping up some pressure, so it's not gonna like turn and run like that. This guy is here more to, you know, finish him off, but it's pretty good at maintaining distance, it seems there, you know? And, well, we don't even talk about the carrier. The carrier's gonna take 5 million years to get anywhere. Yeah, if only he could, like, do a... Be like a face skimmer, you know? Close the gap that way. You know, I'm telling you, he's probably trying to capture this thing. What's he gonna do now? You gonna fight? You're gonna be a coward. Gonna be a coward, I see. You just want to capture those things. Which, you know, good on him. Wait, actually, hold on. The pitching battle? That is his mistake. He's not gonna win. He's not gonna win this. I don't see a world where he is gonna be winning. Oh yeah, come closer so more of the guns can shoot you. There you go. Yeah. Well, I don't know what he was thinking. He could have tried to escape and inconvenience me, but I'm glad he didn't. I will not even consider ship recovery. There we go. If you had to choose between becoming a crab or becoming an octopus, which one and why? Can I ask where this is coming from first? I mean, crab or octopus? I mean, everything evolves into crab eventually, so I guess crab. Besides, crabs are tankier. And I like being tanky in games, and I guess real life. Toughness for the toughness god. I guess we'll just salvage it because story points are a rare commodity there. Hermes. I don't care about Hermes. I don't care about Hermes. You know, I'll just take these, you know? We got a sci-fi military book about murderous, huge xenocrabs. I'm just gonna join them, you know? No problem. I mean, yeah, they would be probably murderous xenocrabs, no? Seeing that crab evolve to murder, maybe. Have you seen like those dungeon crabs, for example? Like they're crazy. They're huge, man. They're massive creatures. Magnificent at that. Okay, we're gonna keep looking for more pirates. Maybe we'll see some, because currently there is a bounty for those guys. Currently there is a bounty for them. If we could catch some of it, would be nice. Empty barren world. Crippled raptor food like little... Yeah, they do. It's fucked up. And I love it. I think we ran into a couple pirates here. I feel like this is maybe a moment we should be saving and cherishing for future generations here. Combat readiness should be okay. We're gonna try to not fight all of them at once. You know? But we still want to fight them. Right? You get some nasty things, you get some also pretty nasty things. No, I made it out, See, now we turn around, because we can take them one at a time at least, you know? We can take them, we cannot take them all together, but we can take them one at a time. So if I take this on, that becomes more possible here, you know? So we're gonna deploy everyone once again. Empty orbs of eyes that can only see soul behind. Empathy, a foreign concept. Yeah, there you go, right? Awesome! Good on him! Good on him! Yeah, crab respect right there. Respect your local crustacean. Okay, we got two of these guys, which we already know. Need no introduction in terms of being a nuisance to me. I like how some of them are just moving themselves into my shot as well here. Like some of those smaller fighters. The good question would be why they would do it, but then again, I don't think we care. Klaus, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Space Battles. Have a Reaper. Have a Reaper miss. I like how the ship right behind me just doesn't give a fuck whether I'm in front of it or not. It's just gonna continue forward. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate that moment. Being right now. But yeah, hope all is well, man. Hope all is well. There we go. We can just mildly apply pressure there. We can mildly apply pressure. Equip that shield so we take minimal damage from rocket. And I keep going forward. Minimal damage from rocket. Look, if you're that insistent of being right in front of me, be my guest. Be my guest. Be my bloody guest. You know? See if I care. Spotters, I don't. I care about this though. Now, once again, I must question where the rest of my fleet might be. Not with me, that's for sure. Not with me. Alright, I keep machine gunning, that's good, that's good. Lovely machine gun. See, my ship's very armored, so I don't need to watch out as much for the shield, I guess. You know, I'm very reckless and I'm allowed to be. There we go, we just deal with that one. And now I do some venting. Yeah, yesterday was some peak, aka Monty Python. Ah, that is peak. That is some peak, honestly. What did you watch? Which Monty Python? Was like the Grail one, or which is truly a classic after all. Hope you enjoyed it. Like, I mean, Monty Python is truly a good time. Very much so. There we go. He's not gonna get through me that easily here. I'm gonna try and catch up to him again. Over overall battlefield, you're fighting this thing, you're fighting that thing, everyone else is focusing the hell out of everything else. Good, good. Watch party, we're forced, Harry to watch himself sleeping to... Oh, okay, I see. And no, Monty Python is a good time for sure. It's a good forced watch. I hope she thanked you for it as well. We say we, I mean that implies some other people were there too, no? Alright. Alright. Do some of this. Stop shooting. That's unnecessary flux buildup. Go to sleep before Life of Brian ended though. Oh, so you're watching Life of Brian then? I see. And Holy Grail, I see. So before Life of Brian ended, so she was asleep during the entirety of the Holy Grail. Like, is that what happened? Okay, I will have to tell the wolf to just fuck off. The wolf can go down there and help this guy instead in a pitch battle. It's taking a little too much damage for my liking, you know. Poor little wolf. Okay, there we go. Now we can apply the damage properly, you know. Apply some of that damage here with the machine gun. Disable and gone. Noise. I told the wolf to fuck off. Why is he here? Oh, the game. I see. Well, at least you saw that one, you know. At least that one has been witnessed. Okay, you guys go there, except for you. You can go over here, because then I'll just watch the video feed of this fight. That's the anti-armor one. It's not the anti-shield one, so he has a bit of a problem right now. Where's the anti-armor one? He's still alive, right? I don't think he is. You know, scratch that. I don't think he is still alive. Actually. Oh well. But yeah, that's the beauty of this game. You can kind of play it almost like an RTS as well. You know? Dominator Ed. That's right. That's right. Salon, how you doing? Welcome. How's it going? How's it hanging? Alright, yeah, you're not the anti-shield one, but here comes the Dominator. Here comes the Dom train. As we call it, you know. Alright. Don't worry, little fella. Don't worry, little fella. The Dominator's here. The Dominator's here. Oh. Little bit. Ah, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yep. There's the dominating. It's happening. Ah, I love me some fireworks. Now, can everyone collectively decide to kill this guy? Thank you. You shouldn't have too much left in him, honestly. Yet imagine my surprise when I saw him actually have quite a bit of a fight still. And the Eradicators, they got a bite to them. Gotta admit that. Oh, no, Wolf, no! Come on! Fuck's sake, what were you thinking? What were you thinking there? God damn those guys. I will not bring that wolf back if it's a story point. I will not bring him back. If it's a story point, it's gonna stay down. He has to learn. That wolf has to learn. He has to learn that some of his actions might have consequences, such as dying permanently, you know? God damn. Kinda would like you. Don't I spend a story point on you? I mean, why would I spend it on you if I can get those two Eradicators instead? You know? Get your chance. You did not impress me. You did in fact not impress me there. Can we do some salvaging? We lost some heavy machinery. We gained some heavy machinery. I want to go to Nashkiada, you know, and then we're gonna resupply, we're gonna upgrade some, we're gonna spend that money we got because it's currently pirate hunting season, you see. Alright, crew understaffed. Well, we should be able to fix it with some very legally obtained crewmen here. Definitely legally obtained crewmen. Alright, slap you guys up here. Alright, let's see those bad boys, shall we? Let's open them up nicely there, alright? Let's open those bad boys up nicely indeed. So, what are we gonna put onto them? Well, first things first, let's strip him. Strip him bare. Lots of rocket. You can be the anti-shield guy. Or maybe some anti-armor. Yeah, maybe a bit of both, you know, why not? Yeah, have the similar looking guns next to each other. And you say a small pod, okay. Point defense, anti-armor there. Rocket-wise, can we get some Carolina Reapers down there? No? Yes. Oh, Sabbats? Sabbats, my absolute beloved. I love the Sabbat. It's probably my favorite rocket in this game. The Sabbat. We can make something nasty here if anyone ever has a shield. Hold on. I introduce to you the fuck you if you have a shield sort of ship. You have a shield? Okay. I have 200 Sabbats. What you gonna do? Raise that shield. I dare you. I dare you. Raise it. I dare you. I dare you. Raise that shield. Please. Please. Make my day. Make my day. Anti-shield, 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 anti-shield. Point defense, point defense. Okay, no anti-armor. Shame. Shame. I could have done with some anti-armor. Yeah, get those light dual machine guns and the light single machine gun in the back. Okay, I want to see someone raise their shield and get completely annihilated with all those Sabbats. I want to see it. I want that to happen. I want that to become a reality, please, and thank you. Alright, we'll make him a very tough ship. Very tough ship right here. The Hydra. Again, if you guys want to name a ship or name the ship after yourself, you can always hit the Become a Character redeem. Always can do that. Got a Reaper. One Reaper, not another Reaper, sadly. Don't have the stuff for it. We can get Sabbats. But hey, we can get some Sabbats though. Hammer Class Torpedo. They're not guided either. They're fast but not guided, so they can go in the front also. And you know what we're gonna do then? I'm gonna add some Sabbats. Because I like the Sabbats. Yeah, a mission gun single. Still looking for a significant other. Yeah, there you go. There you go, there you go. A bigger gun. Use the point defense, anti-shield technically, yeah. Have you there. Arbalist auto cannon or thumper. Thumper. Yeah, this one's not as focused as the previous one was, right? In terms of its attacks. We can get him though. We can get him some Vulcans, however, to guide the rear. And again, we're gonna play into their strength being really tough to take down. We're gonna play into their strength here. Give you some of this, make you vent a little faster. And mayhaps also introduce the blast doors. To make you just a little tougher again. And then I guess we can slap it in here. Alright. Alright. You know what I kind of want to see? I want to see those two boys now. In a simulated environment. I want to see those two together. Run simulation. And you're gonna get the other one as a friend. And I want you guys to fight a Paragon. Just to see how you measure up against it, you know? Where's my friend? There he is. There's my friend. I just want to see how much damage those Sabbats can do. You know, I don't want to see that. Paragon's probably gonna body us, but like, what if not? What if not? There's a realistic chance, actually. We'll do just fine. As the Paragon shoots all the colors of the rainbow my way. Okay, yeah, we'll take that, Alright, the Paragon also has that funky thing where, it also has like a even stronger shield. And that's pretty okay, I guess, you know? I mean, we're just sort of charging him. That's right, I covered you, don't you worry, buddy. Yeah, Paragons are nasty. That's a good loadout, though. I usually like having a tachyon cannon on those. With every color of the rainbow. Every color of the rainbow right there. A thing where it kills what it sees. Now, that's the tachyon Paragon. That's the tachyon Paragon. This Paragon isn't as scary, actually. If it had a tachyon lens, it'd be scarier. You know? It'd be far scarier, but I always like my Paragons. But yeah, they got the strength and shield as well, so that's what helped them against the missiles we had. Also, we can sell the metal. We can sell the metal in a slightly far away system. With the pirates, they will pay some good money for that. Alright. Crew-wise, I reckon we're doing okay. Hold on. Deficit. I'm probably not gonna buy that here. Probably best to not. Yeah, deficit as well. But hey, you know, you got a surplus of marines. Hold on. I can have a fun time with 100 marines. Guys, I think we can have a good time when we have 100 marines with us, you know? The man contacting out underworld bounties. I can handle something higher priority. Well, maybe not that high priority. They got a cruiser and a revenant face bomber. That's a scary army, and that's Tritech as well. I'd rather not go against Tritech. What you got here? Seems like the League to me. The League shouldn't be too bad. 30 days though. How about this? We go around, hunt down some more pirates. And maybe... it's 66 units of heavy machinery. Right. And... Rakish Man. Arish 20 light years away. He flips his tripod out of his coat. The display shows the EM shielded save. Does that reward the 73,000 to just drive it to fuck all nowhere? No, it's not worth it. Ain't worth it, sorry kid. I go back to my usual hobby of killing pirate. No, you wanted to fight me? You wanted to fight me? No, you wanted to fight me, right? That's why you did that thing. You wanted to fight me, right? Come on. Don't disappoint me now. I mean, hell, you wanted to fight me, right? That's why you slowed me down like this, because you wanted to fight. Otherwise, I would really have to question why you did the things you just did, you know? We got a Falcon. Falcon could be nice. The Vulture I don't care about as much. Yeah, there's a lots of chili peppers flying away. Lots of chili peppers. I see you also have another chili pepper on you still. Right. We'll just block those easily. Like we got one of those salamander missiles trying to get me in the ass. I know it is. Oh, prime target sighted. Prime target sighted here. Prime target for the Dominator. Yeah, I might have just gotten hit by that, and that's okay. But we got a prime target here, boys, and now I'm not gonna let go. I'm not gonna let go of it. Okay, let's see if we can like boost to the side a little bit here. Maybe intimidate the wolf slightly. I think that's pretty okay. You can go down there and help them out. We should be able to take on with just two of us. It's just one Falcon against a Eradicator and a Dominator. I mean, just listen to those names. Like, we know how this is gonna end. Yeah, it is just tanking it just fine. Don't worry about that. Let me just give you a little boost here. Because I hurt myself a little. He did some fine work there. Sadly, I am not in position. He got it shield very nicely, but I wasn't ready. You know what I should have done? Should have shot my torpedoes. Should have done that. Because he was very much in a prime spot to be torpedoed, but I threw that. I threw that one. Hey now! Hey now! Words so easy! Words so easy! Ooh, yeah, I got that one entire side of this. Right there. You got me with them? You got me with those now, yeah. You got me this time. I'd rather overheat a little bit. Come on, fire your torpedoes, mate! We're reloading those Reapers already as we speak. Yep, that's the Reaper. Okay, I need your help now. I just ate some more Reapers. And they're real spicy. Harpoons? Harpoons? Harpoon? Oh, damn it. Me with no harpoon. Brother! Okay, what I can do is turn around and, you know, give him the armored side instead, as he finally decides to help me here, you know? Finally decided to show up. Finally, people are here. Yeah, you can get a Reaper back there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, fuck's sake, dude. God damn it, dude. Who died? Anyone important? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, at least I can recover you just fine. Take all of this. Take all of that, and also, like, do some of the salvaging as we lose a couple machinery, which we make back just like that. Hi! Oh, why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Are you trying to get your friends? You trying to get your friends there? Yeah? Yeah, trying to get all of your friends, yeah? I see, I see. Alright. Well, you get your friends, I get my friends, and then we all have friends, no? Also, I did level up again. Here's a big question. Deployment point cost reduced by 6% per DMod. DMod, hull deployment cost reduced, also applies to maintenance cost. Which would be kinda nice. We have a lot of DMods. Or, all ships are recoverable if lost in combat. Ships lost in combat have 75% chance, if deployment points 6 or higher, to 90% chance to avoid DMods. Chance to remove DMods, 1 DMod per month from a randomly selected ship in your fleet. For low DP ships, chance to quickly remove 1 DMod per newly recorded ship. Higher for ships with more DMods. Kinda like that one personally, so we can like kinda get rid of the, you know, the damage we have obtained so far in here. Yeah, that's the hegemony. I don't mind them being somewhat close here. I don't mind them doing that. Hold on. I think a pirate ship is currently attacking there, no? I joined the battle. And I take command. I take command. We're gonna deploy here. We're gonna be on the side of the space station. Easy money. Easy money there. Restoration, but I've heard the other one is powerful. Yeah, I usually go for full restoration. Yeah, I like the full restoration one personally, usually. But the other one definitely has its perks as well. I don't often go for it, though. I just like the restoration, you know? Since, like, I like the idea of that crappy, like, low-tech ship, you know, fleet and whatnot. But I also like not having T-mods, you know? I also kind of like not having those. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, no, they're gonna be roughhousing that station and all, huh? Well, keep going, guys, keep going. We can make it. Yeah, their ships being disabled. We got one of them here. Fear not, for I am here. Low-tech is the best tech. Low-tech is a fun time. Low-tech is a really, really fun time. I either go low-tech or high-tech, but I never go midline. It's not because they're bad or anything. I just don't go midline. It's just I don't often. And it's just like a wacky modded ship that is like really sexy, you know, and midline. Alright, guys. I want you all to focus murder. Except for you lot. You lot can try and fight this little guy back there. And the Atlas? Squint eyes? Yeah, you can go there. Yeah, hopefully we'll just kinda wing it there, you know? Hey, Twerk, how goes the space domination? Oh, I'm not trying to dominate space. Please, please. We've already done that, you see. No, I wanna see the new stuff. I wanna see the new content in this game that I haven't seen so far. Which means we'll be going into some crazy deep space. You know, do some proper deep space exploration. And see how that's gonna fare for us. As I ram one of my buddies aside. Yeah, we're gonna do some proper deep space exploration, personally speaking here, but like we're just setting up for it so far, you know? As kaboom! Hold on. Keep your distance. This thing's gonna blow. So I wanna have my shield going there. I love me a good Reaper or Sabbat. Sabbats and Reapers, they're delicious. Delicious rockets. Yeah, good working order. Yes, same. Like, I go low-tech, but I maintain them well, you see? I maintain them well. And, you know, allows you to buy some demod-riddled low-tech ships. However, you can just restore them, you know? It'll be like a car restoration sort of situation. Which, I like the idea of. So, we're approaching that Falcon, which seems to be very much intent on retreating here. Yeah, there he goes. Anyone else? I don't think so. Yeah. Hanu, how you doing, though? How you doing, Hanu? Consider ship recovery, pick for the wreckage. Hey, look. Improved relations with some random bozo. Now, who would I be if I let them go just like that? Somebody who's not gonna fight 20 fleets, apparently. Is who I'm gonna be. It's a lot of pirate ships. Still feels like a high-risk endeavor, but actually... No, this is good. This is good enough. This is good enough. Their ships aren't the scary ones. I joined the battle. Think about it. 1,500 per frigate we're destroying here. That's some good stonks. There's some good stonks we're making. Alright, everyone? Fuck him up, boys! Fuck him up! Hopefully we can get an officer soon, because I still haven't gotten one, you know? Still haven't gotten any officers on my side. But I got those rather nasty eradicators there. And good purchase on that Dominator, if you ask me. That thing has been carrying hard. The Atlas is good. Really counters properly any carriers, in my opinion. Like, it has a lot of point defense going on, and the Swarmer rockets are pretty nice too. Or like smaller craft in general. Like, my armies are usually big ships with big dick energy and big guns. I hardly go for smaller ships, unless there's certain exceptions. Some of the smaller ones are pretty nice to have. Like the Wolf can be pretty convenient. The one Face Bomber can be pretty nice. I like the Face Bombers. The Face Bombers are pretty cool. Alright. I got my eyes set on a target right there. I got my eyes on that vulture. And it doesn't even know what's about to befall it. If I manage to close the gap any further, we're gonna get a harpoon to the face. Full. You fool. You foolish vulture, you. You foolish vulture, you. Be glad that I didn't have more Reapers with your name on it. Oh, be glad, you vulture. See, the thing is here, I can take it. I can take this damage. The vulture, on the other hand, no. The vulture cannot. Let me just like bump into it inconveniently as my things get a little disabled. I can take him. I can take him with my rear guns. Funny enough, no? Okay, I would like some support though. I would like a little bit of support. You guys, way too many on that side. Come on, boys, move over, move over. Some strategic awareness, please, yeah. Winding down in the evening, had some food and got Galiba kind of under control today. Could still do with some expansion. Yeah, a bit of expanding here and there, you know, a little bit of expanding, eh? You know, this little guy, he wants a bit of a fight, doesn't he? This little guy wants a fight that he cannot win. Let's give him exactly what he's asking for. Let's give him exactly what he's asking for, though. Who the hell are you? Who the hell is this little noodle? Get him, boys. Get him, rear cannons. Get him. Yeah, this guy should also be getting completely one-upped right now. Yeah, I'm gonna finish what I started with that vulture. I'm gonna finish what I began. Harpoon turrets sadly are not currently functional. This guy is done. No one's done for. I don't even have to touch him, see? I'm just spinning a little. Yeah, my thrusters are not working, you see. Oh yeah, we got him. Oh, we got him. See, I'm okay with taking hull damage with this ship I have here, because it's, yep. It's a powerful ship. That has a strong hull, even stronger armor. So, can't complain there. Can't absolutely complain. Yeah, like the last time I played Factorio solo, right? Actually streamed when Space Age came out. I just got to Gleba and I was like figuring out Gleba, and I figured out Gleba. I was basically done with Gleba as well, but again, it's one of those things, right, that you kind of have to gauge the interest of, and people didn't seem really to care that much about Factorio then, because there were some other things going on also and whatnot. So again, I stopped streaming, right, like because of the streamer decision there, you know what I mean? And yeah, we can join the pursuit. Yeah, we can have this little guy. I mean, who are we fighting? It's nothing. Hardly anything we're fighting here. Fighting a meatball, this thing, and... Wait, they're joining us, right? No, yeah, okay, I see. Alright. Yeah, we'll just send in some little fellas. Nothing overtly expensive, since there's already some stuff on the board. We'll just go from one side to another. But yeah, you know, sometimes as a streamer you gotta make those decisions as well, right? Never tried this game myself, but it sure looks quite fun. It is a lot of fun. I played so much of this game back then that I kind of ran out of content, you know? Like, including the mods. And then I stopped playing for a couple of years, and now we're kind of coming back, seeing what's new. I haven't really gotten to the new stuff personally yet. But, and I would be curious. Like, we're kind of building up to it. We're building up towards the new stuff. And would love to see it, because they apparently have abyssal hyperspace. And hyperspace is how you travel from A to B, right? That's basically your faster than light travel. And abyssal hyperspace is a new thing, and I don't know what the deal is with it, so I want to look at it. But first we need to get a proper crew going to be both capable of exploring that to begin with, so lots of supplies. We need to get enough money and any sort of defensive measurements that one would potentially need when going into mega unknown space, because there's a couple redacteds out there, you know? There's a couple of those. It is a good time. Yeah, it is definitely a good time. Is that mine? I take it's mine since it's glowing. Anything else that I might be interested in? We'll get a buffalo, a mule, a meatball. There is technically the hound. There's the mule, which I don't care about. Another hound. I'll just recover mine and I'm just gonna ignore the rest. Alright. And we also get a shield conversion front mod spec. Nice. Sweet. Sweet victory. We're gonna do some ship recovery, maybe? Mule, smuggler combat? Nah, not now. They just salvage it all. Give me some of the salvage. Thank you very much. Dunk. Yeah, currently we're doing some huge pirate bounty action here, you know? Because each pirate killed gives us 1,500. Which you can guess is gonna give us a lot of money here. Gonna give us a lot of cash. Gonna give us a lot of the dough. And the lore is wonderfully dystopian. Oh, very. Very much so, yeah. Very conglomerate company focused and Skynet based as well. There was like the Golden Age and then some. It's a lot. It's a lot of good stuff. I won't say everything, of course, right? But definitely has a lot of stuff going on. So Great Nothing, how you doing? Welcome to our fleet with some Carolina Reapers at the front as well. We're currently eradicating pirates for fun and profit. Otherwise, wouldn't care about them. But I'm being paid. And you know what? I like money. Damn right. Especially if it gives me access to more gun, more better ship, more murder options, you know? Love it even more in that case. And there's a couple hegemony people as well right now, which I can completely exploit for my own good also, you know? You know how it is. Exploit, be exploited, do the exploiting, sell Blue Lobster, have a good time. Yeah. The networks and the Nouveau will do my soul, I'm telling you. Yeah? What's the Nouveau doing again? Well, what did the Nouveau do again? Those guys can stay out of trouble, can they? Hold on, I'm gonna Reaper you. Hold on, some of these, and that one's cooked. Job's done. I mean, job's done. There we go. You should be able to win this just fine. I can take a rocket to the aft. I can take it just fine. We're fighting a freighter, not freighter, carrier, I mean, carrier. Carriers have the awful habit of spawning a bunch of fighters. Now, the Dominator has the awful habit of killing anything in front of it, for the most part. That includes carriers. And it's like a crazy high-end carrier from like Tritech or something. Then I could see him struggling a little. Okay, we got this front down here. So you're good, you're good. You guys should be just fine. Yeah, we're gonna rearrange our efforts to be going the other way around. You might be able to take... Actually, you tag team him. The two of you go for him. Alright, we're gonna turn around. It's also like a mixture between strategy game and whatever Mountain Blade would be. You know? Because like you do have those strategy elements. You can also have a colony in this game. And a colony would allow you to either generate money or generate governmental trouble. You know, just fine. For the Reaper, I'm gonna go for that not quite Manticore. What is this one called again? I forgot. Well, either way, I'm coming in to help. I mean, the Eradicators are pretty tough as it is, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind if I help them out here. With my anti-armor shenanigans we got going here. Very anti-armor this ship. As it should be, you know, as it should be. Alright, here we go. Do blasting. I'm gonna enter a bit more of a better range. As he barely attempts to elude me. No, he is my target. I got my eyes set on him. And they even have a little captain in there, you know. I see they wanna get some of those back shots. Now I'll be more than happy to provide. You see, I'll be more than happy to provide some back shots here. Eat some Needler, heavy Needler at that. It doesn't sound that intimidating, but if you played Halo, you kind of know what's going on. There we go, back shotted. Gave him like a full body treatment even. Yeah. Yeah, some slightly annoying little things around here. That guy's not gonna get anywhere, he's cooked. Even if nothing else, there's the fighters taking him on. I guess we did it all. Don't think there's too much we need to do with this little carrier. Yeah, they're trying to escape, but with this thrusters disabled, they're not gonna get anywhere. Boom! Yeah, the heavy needler. That's right, the heavy one. It's a good gun. It's actually a pretty nice one to have. Per swing 1. Now I'm gonna salvage. Nah, that sure's gotta be mine. I swear. It keeps breaking. I'll recover it. I'll go through the wreckages. I'll take that stuff with me here. I'll assess the situation. We got another Condor, and honestly, I might take it with me. Actually, if another carrier on the team could be pretty good. Since then, after all of that fighting, we can go to Yama. And on Yama, we can go ahead and spend some of that hard-earned money that we have. Yeah, we already have 148,000 right there. Mr. Torque, mind telling me what you are doing with those back shots? Sir, I do it for the bid. I am finishing the fight, you see. Alright, dude, we got a lot of metal. A lot of metal we can sell. Black market. Can we buy a fancy ship? Even though I do need to buy a crew here. Could get an Eagle. Could get a Falcon of the 13th. 14th, I mean. 14th battle group. Power modification. What's that do again? It's been a minute. I know you were good, but what was that about? Amount of heavy armor plating by a flat increase of 100 standard units. With only 8% reduction to speed and maneuverability. Exceptionally well turned energy system increases flux throughout the capacity by 5% over standard examples of this hull. 13th is pretty nice. 14th, I mean. What do I keep saying 13th? Yeah, the 14th is pretty good. We can also get a salvaging rig, in case we, you know, do more salvaging as we've been doing. There is also another Falcon, a legally obtainable Falcon. With more D-mods, but we gotta pay taxes, so it's less efficient, less optimal. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna buy that Falcon. You know what? I will. I repair you as much as I can. I'm gonna buy as many people as possible. 300 should do the trick here. Yeah, certainly does. Actually, it's the Eagle's little brother, so we'll just put him nicely next to them. So, let's see, what do we have for you here? You got those those Piranha bombers. Which I guess we can give you some more. I like the broadswords. I like those. On the side, yeah, you're not gonna be doing that. Medium maybe, and some of the point defense. And then you should be fine, I suppose. You know, we'll just give you some venting speed, which you desperately need. Now, the Falcon of the 14th, on the other hand. Now, this bad boy, on the other hand here, what am I gonna give you? Hypervelocity drivers? I mean, yeah, I don't mind. They're decent. They got a nice range as well, mind you. They got a really nice range. And little point defense, like burst PD lasers is what we can get here. Even though it says medium energy turret, could be more offensively tuned as well. You can get like some suppression stuff, or like the pulse lasers technically too. Kinda leaning towards pulse laser maybe. Yeah. Yeah. IR pulse laser. You're the small one though, no? Yeah, hold on. Oh, is this... Okay, that is the small slot. Okay, we got a medium back here. Okay, that's what I misunderstood. Because they have a range of 600. They're okay. And they can do a little bit of damage though. 300 damage per second. You're a wacky one? Yeah, we'll go with the pulse laser for now. Rocket-wise? Well, you know my preferences by now. You know my preferences by now. And look, guess what? They have more sabots. All the sabots. But, you know, this one's gonna be equipped with harpoons, because we have plenty of those right now. And more burst PD lasers in the back. I think that's a pretty solid loadout, honestly. I think there's a decent one. Yeah, the 14th battle group. Could give you heavy armor as well. But it reduces ship maneuverability by a bit. Maybe reinforced bulkheads instead. And then we'll just give you some energy, some venting power as well. Magazines should be fine. Maybe auxiliary thrusters. Maybe armored weapon mounts. It does improve armor. It does do that. Now we can always increase these here by a little. Now we could build in some of this stuff as well. We can do some building in with the bulkheads. We got 4 story points remaining. I mean, I guess we can. I guess we can build that in. So maybe we can get a dedicated targeting core as well. Since that is gonna allow us to shoot from farther away too. So that 1k is gonna be improved by a little bit. So 1k it'll be like 1400 instead, which is what a difference. Increases range bonus to 40% for cruisers and 60% for capital ships with this one. Oh, sorry, 1350. Still good though. No need to build it in my opinion. But yeah, that's a chonkers. That's a chonker boy right there. And yeah, you just have no maneuverability, but you're tanky. You're tanky, you know. That's the thing you got. I guess no need to be venting, as I'm never gonna be doing that as it is, honestly. And maybe one is there, because then I can apply. I can insert the torpedo launcher. I mean, we get more than just a single shot, you know. Are the ships that leave this dimension as a defense mechanism viable? Oh, you mean the phase ships? Yeah, they're viable. They're hella viable, and they're probably like they can have some of the nastiest ones out there too. They can have some nasty stuff going on. Typhoon rocket launcher. Why are you where you are? I want you guys to be 1 and 2. You can go down to 3. I think that's more appropriate. And everything else is gonna be nice and automated. So I only have to worry about these 2. And a rocket launcher in the middle. It'll just be sort of alternating. Now, while I don't have any phase ships, I did our run where I had basically only phase ships, and it was beautiful. Like, they... How to put it? They basically... They can do a lot of damage. They can do a lot of damage, especially with proficient pilots. Like, you know, say you put an Alpha AI core, they're gonna be drifting all over the place and dabbing on the enemy. While, there's also, like, one of my favorite ships happens to also be a phase ship. So I definitely have a bit of a preference towards them. Like, they can be a lot of fun. Like, if you never tried phase ships, I do recommend attempt making a phase ship run, like a very specific phase ship thing, and see how it's gonna treat you. You know, you might be surprised. Huh? Why? why reduced? Yeah, I don't know. Do we still have the pirate bounty thing on, or is it done for? In Naraka. Yeah. Is that one of the mines? No. And it doesn't really narrow it down that much. There's a couple ones with mines. I guess you mean like the higher tier phase bomber from Tritech, since that's like the one. No, my favorite one is a redacted one. Yeah, the Doom one is really good. The Doom one's really good, but it's not my favorite, no. No, my favorite is redacted. It's simply redacted, you see. Oh, the one you get from story mission. I never done the story mission. I never done the story mission. It's the one thing that I never could be bothered to do. I guess you get them from story mission unless you know where to get them in general. Now, I kind of know where to get it in general, so I usually yoink it there. Yeah, I don't know. Is the pirate bounty still up? Or is it done? No more pirate bounty. Major event, fleet log, exploration. Ladek. No, that's not it. Huge hegemony bounty? An AI? No, it's not an AI. Never mind. What you want to do? Post a bounty for destruction of this base. I see, I see. Yeah, no, I mean, it seems to be done. Seems to be over. In which case, I will proceed to not bother being here. I'm gonna go to the boys in the lobster suits. Ow. Just bumps into a rock. First, let me see if there's anything here. You're here for the story, aren't you, G-Man? Chief Executive? I raise a glass. I continue. I return to the bar. You're just telling me about the academy. Okay, for the information, do you have anything for me now? It's possible location of blueprint. Scout class heavy forget. 1 SP, no XP. Sorry, but not of immediate importance. Yeah, I don't really need it. I don't really need it. Don't really need that stuff. So yeah, we'll be going to Estonia, which we can get some cheap fuel there and a good old time as well. Yeah, that one. Preferably no spoilers for the people who aren't aware of it. Look, it's enough that you know the one I mean. When I say redacted, it probably should be pretty clear which one I mean. Alright. Let's see. So, we're gonna go to Estonia. Not to confuse with Estonia. We're gonna slow down nicely. We're gonna slow down nicely. Yeah, we should be able to get a nice chunk of shippage going on in there. And there I go. Then I get hit by some storm. Go to Estonia. I'm gonna go to the Synedrians. Yeah, that should be the world. Should be the one here. Alright. Synedria. There it is. Yeah, maybe we can do some cheap fueling here. Repair the ships. How are we looking? Somewhat low-ish. Oh yeah. About this one. We can make some profit in fuel. With the metal I got from the powered bounties. We can get some stuff there. Let's see. You got any crazy ships out of curiosity? Like the Executioner that you just kind of had laying around at one time? Not like I could afford it, but it's still wild they just had an Executioner be just there. You know, it just sort of existed. Just kind of existed there, you know? Yeah, usually their fuel prices are like the cheapest ones you can get here. 125, sure. Because then we can go to fuel, right? To Kazaran. And then we can always come back here. 3 fuel, Kazaran, there it is. Gonna go there real quick. It's gonna cost me a little bit of fuel, but nothing overtly major. So we can go there, drop on by. Payday's gonna be happening soon enough, I reckon. And yeah, at least we're on no time pressure. Technically, I did accept a quest, but I already forgot about it and don't care about it. I'm pretty sure it already failed. I think it was like a powered one. I lost reputation with the powers, which boo-hoo, I guess. Boo-hoo. Surely all of this metal should get us a couple $1,000. No doubts about it. I knew I was gonna crash into one, but I still couldn't be bothered to slow down. Yeah. Obviously, we sell it illegally for the max amount of profit here. Yeah, so. Good chunk, and we can also be getting some supplies for fairly cheap here also, so we won't have to worry about that a hot minute. Any crazy ships? The champion's not bad. The champion's not bad. I like the champion. Champion's pretty alright here. You got that high energy focus being basically the same thing we usually have, but like energy based. Champion's good. Large energy, large missile, medium hybrid, and small energy all over it. It's a very energy based ship, but like it's not bad. It's not bad. And if I'm not mistaken, they can have some good chunk of armor on them as well, no? Armor rating. Yeah, 1250, 10k hull. Yeah, they're pretty... They're a beefcake. They're a beefcake, that's for sure. But can't afford it. No way. Over table, examine the specifics of the datapad. You make it use for 50k, I don't care. Yeah. Ciabola 4 light years away. My benefactor offers a pair of 88,000 credits to secure the subject's liberation. I'm always you reply eyes visible only as 2 constellations of reflected light. Schematics, estimated around 700 marines. Ah, yes, I don't have that. I have 100, not 700. The academic with the tripod. Accept a promise to ship the aircore to the given address. Specially shielded crate. What sort of air crate are we talking about? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do you want me to deliver it here or do you want me to get it from here? You've learned that there is a cache of pre-collapse technology found in the Gamma Conflict star system. What's the Alpha Core? Alpha Cores. You know, they're such a fickle thing. You know, very elusive. They tend to get very easily into the wrong hands, if you know what I mean. You know, it's that very risky business we're making, of course, you know, and there's no guarantee I'll be able to bring it back to the academic that actually wants it, if you know what I mean. So maybe, you know, maybe it's well, I don't know. I don't know if he is gonna be the recipient. Also, I don't know that Tritech is pretty horny for those as well, you know. I know that Tritech really does want those AI cores too. And they're also willing to pay a nice sum and give you some nice bit of reputation for it as well, as I get drifted into the Mayasura system back here. Means I get into the wrong hands. Yeah. Now, I'm not gonna use it myself. I don't really have much need for it right now. I could save it up technically for monthly expenses. I could technically save it up for the eventual base management portion of this game if I do decide to go with it, which I am still not sure if I want to. But it would be an option, or you know, for like a crazy cracked ship and whatnot. But I don't have the levels for that yet either, you know. Application code at the transponder are soon granted docking clearance. Uniform, ministry, secret police, then you recognize his face. Spacebar not too long ago. The officer led a raid and his troops speed some jumpy spaces near death and arrested others. What game is he playing by counting to you like this? Does he even remember you? Greetings, Captain Torque, says Captain Ram, which I heard the prices are going way up. With detached authority. I've been following your career for some time. You're quite ideally placed. I need you to help me save the Syrian dictator. He produces a painful looking smile at this. And looks like he expects you to return it. What could you possibly want from me? I the Syrian dictator, I don't want to save it. Amen, where do we start? Amen, you son of a bitch. I need money. Yeah, well, definitely sentient. Isn't it like slave trading? Not quite. not quite slave trading. It's more profitable, you see. What could you want from me? Straight from its course, says Ram, leaning to the odd gleam in his eyes now apparent. The Supreme Executor is no longer at the helm of the ship of the state. Others appear in this image, yes, but they can't be faked. It's obvious that the ministries have fallen to infighting and self-serving corruption, our warfleet's given to profit-driven bloat. The insignia looks like a mustache. You know, it does look like a mustache. As a remote player, I can only say yes and. Yeah, very expensive actually. Yeah, very profitable, you mean. Very profitable. Not expensive, but profitable. Yeah. How are we space war crimes? Not many crimes going on. Introduction of Supreme Execution. I'm trying to see basically what the new content is, so you know, just that. So we cannot hold corrupt advisors rule now and influenced by the shadowy forces fueled by our enemies. Something must be done. It takes a deep breath with closed eyes. So how are you doing, Catan? Then closes on you with renowned vigor. And you're an outsider. You're the perfect wedge for my plan to alter the course of history. What's up in hand stops for your reply. Not yet. You must speak in the flesh. Hey you. Tap something on your comm link, receives coordinates. The address on Voltron. Oh shit, he's a man of lobstery appreciation. Personal authority. OPSEC will be assured. Oh, look at that. New quest. Playing the new UFA mod content for STARSECTOR. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. If you get caught in this, it's very expensive. No, you just kill the bones. You just kill people. Alternative profit, really. Prepare. So, what we got? Yeah, get this 100 Marines right there, which I'm not really doing too much right now with. We got some machinery, which can be decent. Fuel would be cool. Yeah, fuel would be kinda cool. Fuel. Fuel. Alright, so yeah, no, buy some of it, please, thank you. Ponder, do I want to sell anything to you back here? I mean, Arcadia would pay a hefty price for these back here. You're more the cheap side of things, if anything. So probably not to you. I'm gonna keep holding on to the machinery here. We got a couple 100 fuel, but I don't think it's no. I think it's this one actually, no? Where they want me to get the AI core. Gamma Conflux 559. Yeah, and I can't really rely on the monthly pay anymore because I'm sort of in the negatives already, you know. And I'm paying a lot of money there. So a bit of an issue. I like how we fluctuate between filthy rich and extremely poor every time. It's an equality waifus, kitten, and need chips. Yeah, I mean I played for it. I've done like a whole thing on it. You might remember. I think you were there. Oh look, another executor. But you know, even in the black market, holy fuck, and it's even better maintained. How do they keep getting a hold of executors like that? My god. But yeah, like, I mean, I don't care about the UAF anymore. Like, they have some nice ship and guns, but I have my fun with it. Approach the sinister woman and private booth. Continue. We'll expect first delivery within 2 cycles. Oh, I don't care. No cycle stuff. With this cycle, we don't care. How you doing, Ralph? Multiple options, but we're shotting Yanning's Ram safe house. Yeah, let's look at that. So that will take you to the surface of Voltron. Your tech officer, our personal guards and pilot attend. Board the shuttle and fly to Ram safe house. Prepare concealable weapons. Equip a secret holocorder. Bring a squad of Marines as backup. Yeah. No, I trust him. This is a good bean. Flash of Scenarian dictates crest. The shuttle receives navigation instruction from orbit traffic control. The worlds of storm and rivers that cloud hang before you. Over the shining Voltronian sea, closer you begin to make out the lines of floating habitats sprawling from farm envelopes and transient mining platforms. The shuttle hits Atmo with barely perceivable change in the craft's harmonics. As the surface grows closer, the glittering lights and reflections of artificial structures resolve into a sprinkling of garbage. Plumes of smoke from processing plants, oil slick from extracting platforms, and spews of jetsam trailing from the overcrowded habs. The current regime has allowed industrial conglomerates to self-regulate, provided they are politically reliable. Ram Safe House is in a logistics and warehousing complex attached to the spur of one such industrial cluster. The air is thick with sweet stench of petrochem. Let's step inside. The plainclothes intersect goon, obvious from their demeanor, opens the door, looks you over disapprovingly, and relieves you of your holstered sidearm before leading you down. Metal stairs to a dark inner room below the street level. Yannick Ram sits at a cheap conference table, dismissing the goon with a wave. The door thuds shut behind you, its weight suggesting armor or shielding. Also, not quite close, sadly, but you're getting there. And only next time. You get the lotto next time, for sure. Captain, I'm so pleased that you have joined me. We have much to discuss, much to do. Stands with a chilly smile. Simply put, the plan. My fellow patriots are in agreement. Is to test and provoke the leaders of the Synedrian Dictate, three arms of power. They will either prove their loyalty to the vision of the Supreme Executor line of Synedria, Philip Andrada, or they will show themselves to be corrupt, cowards, and traitors, who must be executed to ensure the purity of the great cause. First, the Navy. While the Grand Star Marshal is normally in charge, he lies half-conscious in a clinic on Synedria. The Supreme Executor should have replaced him a cycle ago, but, and pauses significantly, has not. In his place, Deputy Star Marshal Oksana Hyder commands the Asconian System Defense Armada. She is unimaginative, and I suspect she regrets leaving the hegemony behind during the Battle of Salis. I call for now, let him talk more. Next, Guard High Deputy Executor Harshio Caden. By the decree of the Dictate, he holds the second-in-command rank for the Supreme Executor and leads the Alliance Guard, which is sworn to protect the person of Philip Andrada and the integrity of his political and spiritual vision. Ram clenches his jaw, anger now showing through. Caden has clearly failed. He is a dogmatic simpleton, repeating the words of the line without feeling them, knowing them. They do not burn in his heart as they do in ours. Captain Ram is almost shouting towards the ceiling, perhaps addressing Caden and the other misguided followers of the Synedrian Dictate. There was a muffled thump. Ram's goon dropped something, but the weight of the door suggests it would be a great deal more force to make a sound which could be heard in this room. Which brings me to Chief High Inspector General Dolores Macario. Ram continues, almost spitting. Head of the International Security Service, of which I am, of course, a part. Never was. There are more. Ram pauses in a tirade, lifting a hand to his ear. He turns to you with a confused look. The door flies open a flash. The fat of a short shockwave buffets you. Back a half step, ears ringing. Blurred shadows burst in, targeting lasers flicker, forms covering you and Ram. Through the settling of clouds and dust steps a man in a long black coat over a perfect black uniform. Ram gapes, hands raised, now mercifully at a loss for words. Pistol in the man's hand bark once, and Ram falls to the ground, dead. It's Dolores Macario! Captain Dwarf, says Dolores Macario. It was an indicted Internal Security Ministry in person. Hello, Taki. The Spider of Synedria, they call him, who lurks in the lion's shadow and strings up his enemies, extracts their secrets, and makes himself up before they are disappeared. A careless weapon is aimed at you now. An awkward first meeting. He glances down, then looks back up, smiling like a corpse. My humblest apologies. We saw our starring our sectors tonight, huh? Yeah, we are. He holsters his pistol and steps over Ram's cooling body. Pulls a chair from the table. Does it sit for a moment? All this excitement. I would very much like to have a chat with you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Let's talk to another guy then. Macario gives his soldiers a dismissive little wave. You expect that they will be at a ready nearby. That Ram was a traitor and has met the end which all traitors deserve. Macario leans back in the cheap folding chair, looking thoughtful. I am embarrassed to admit that he was also, in the broad strokes, correct in his assessment of current state of our US indicted. This plan is a reasonable one. I've decided to enact it with your cooperation. I see. STARSECTOR. Yes. What's the plan? What plan? He was rambling. Macario smiles thinly. The plan is simple enough in light of the Supreme Executor's upcoming transition, who must root our treason and corruption at the highest level. By which I mean, of course, those arms of the state which protect violent forces. The Navy in one person of Oksana Hyder and the Lions Guard in the person of Horatio Caden. I, of course, see the reliability of my own ministry as I flick with an Endicat Ram's corpse. And once the means of force are purged of traitors, they shall burn out and rot as we have taken root in the great project. The so-called Victorian resistance and the double blight of Noratia and Umbra in rebellion. As our power base in Asconia is consolidated, the dictat may turn the gaze outward. Right? I mean, if I say what's in for me, it's probably gonna be like, I won't kill you. No, that's what's in for you. Probably expand, I imagine. Then get to your position without knowing the meaning of ambition, Captain. Macario pins you with ice-cold eyes. You, of all people, know full well what ambition will be attacked on all sides by lesser men, whether from brutish ignorance or degeneration ideologies. The sector is in turmoil. Imagine if its might and resources were focused by the vision of a man with ambition. I see. So does this make you the traitor? Technically? Did it technically make this you a traitor? Of course not. Macario is almost annoyed at the idea. Authority flows from power, he explains. After I secure the future of the dictat, the only traitors will be those who oppose me. Fair enough. I mean, this was, written by the winners. Are you a man with ambition? And I don't know about this plan. Well, I want to help you. What's in for me? What is in for me? Influence credits, advanced spacecraft house, experimental weapons. Oh, you got me. I like all of those. Macario spreads his hand wide, a river of generosity, then makes a moment to whisper into his cuff. That is a taste to ensure that I have your attention for me. Remainder of our conversation gives me 40,000 bucks in little blasters. The second your personal comms ping, surprise response, your quartermaster. No. Ambition. Are you a man of ambition? Okay, I'm blinking. Looks just a little bit delighted at your question. Oh, must be. Philip knew this in his time. I never want to help you. I know about this plan. The question is no longer relevant. Macario looks hard and the question now is prepared to carry on his name. You can only conclude that there is a power vacuum in the space Andrada should be. There's been no public announcement of death or illness, but the Sinindrian dictat keeps very tight control of its information sphere and never shows signs of weakness. Of course, I live to serve the Sinindrian dictat. Yeah, sure, why not? Liar. Okay. Well, why not? I want to help you though. Hey, let me help you. Let me help you. You know? Why not? Yeah. Yeah, great. How you doing? Welcome. Interesting question, Captain. The answer is the sheer power. You have an impressive independent fleet and no tremendously strong connection to any significant faction. You understand how that makes strategic planners fearful. Your motives are erratic. You could do anything. It's perfect. Hello. I get it. What do you want then? Hypothetically. You begin to understand, says Macario. Good. I shall provide you with a file. It concerns an officer under Deputy Star Marshal Hyder's command, who she has ordered to meet with a smuggler to purchase armaments. This is, of course, treason. Hyder believes she must circumvent the bureaucracy to maintain the condition of the defense armada. She's correct. The Lions Guard takes the lion's share. Makes a strange surprised noise at his own joke of the military. Procurement budget. This provides us an opening. Leverage. Alright. Confront this officer, arrest him, or kill them if they resist. If we destroy the fleet and keep the smuggled weapons, I don't care. I shall ensure after the fact that you're seen as, at worst, performing an accidental service to the dictator. The purpose of this is to draw out Hyder. I shall ensure that she knows you are behind the interception. She will want to confront and eliminate you herself due to the sensitive nature of the matter. Nori is having fun. You can tell he lives for this. What a guy. The usurper. Or the usurpers, rather. The opening. Explain yourself and acting upon my orders are detected or representing a weapon supplier seeking the replacement of the previous contact. I shall come up with something good. The point is, you have her attention. You have her compromised. And her intentions, if she is willing to engage in open treason or if pushed, well, she side with myself, the legitimate authority in the upcoming struggle. The rivalry with Caden and Lion's Guard is well known, so that may be a good axis upon which to turn her. Why don't I just talk to her? What do we not just talk it out? You see, why do we not just do that? This is engaging interest, and I can want to eliminate her now. But killing this up on my poster will make Hyder trust me. I'll see what I can do. So back onto the passes of a street, you look up at one of the ubiquitous flickering hollows of Philip Arada, Supreme Executor of the Synedrian Dictate. You try to imagine the line of Synedria drooling and mindless deep in some bunker clinic, surrounded by increasingly panicked doctors. Macario seems like a man who turns his capable subordinates into tools, and his ambitious subordinates into corpses. But, if you play along for now, rarely provides generous rewards and access to the heart of the Synedrian Dictate's upcoming power struggle. Fair enough. Well, yeah. Welcome to this playthrough. I used to play a bunch of this game so much, in fact, that I ran out of content, I'll be real with you. And, yeah. Kinda came back to it a couple of years later now. And just kinda wanna see what sort of little shenanigans we can get up to. Synedrians, not Synedrian, Persians might pay a lot for this. I can also try and hold on to those lobsters for now. Because I spent all my money on crawdads. All my money is gonna be spent on crawfish. There we go. So, we could go to the Persian League. We could go to them. And, you know, potentially make a bit of a profit. I mean, definitely. Yeah, the crab market is booming indeed. Hell yeah it is. Hell yeah it is. And then... ship-wise, I'm feeling pretty alright. Got after all a couple of D-mods. And intel-wise. So... I mean, the Synedrians are very neutral towards me right now. Unknown location... Yeah, some little survey. There's the tag thing. You know, we can just kind of yoink. Understand? I mean, I'd love to get that thing, if nothing else, just for the sake of tri-tag. Since they like that. Imagine being a raider, boarding the ship. You cut for the door, dive for cover, and it's 400 lobsters and nothing else. Yeah, there you go. There you go. 407 lobsters, please, please. I mean, what do we have? Yeah, we got lobsters, some of the necessities, and a bunch of weapons. But yeah, mainly lobsters, for sure. Yeah. Look, they sell for a profit. They sell pretty well, you know? That's what my first playthrough was like, you know? We kind of went around, and we were able to eventually, you know, bully the Synedrian Dictate into submission, so we got the entire system for ourselves, and we were the owners of the lobsters instead, you know? Yeah, good old time. Are the king of the Persian sector? Sure are, sure are. But I think I can get a little more than 220 out of it. But yeah, my first playthrough was basically just capturing Voltron, and it was a good time, you know? Feels like a Conquest of Elysium faction, yeah? Well, speaking of, the orcs are about to be fully done for Conquest of Elysium as well. Should be able to be released like next week, probably, if I had to take a guess. Since then I'll be satisfied with it, yes. Question is, actually, where's the usurper thing? Where's that one? Just in the middle of Asconia. Yeah, intercept the traders' patrol fleet in the Asconian system. Well, I'm gonna just save with a beautiful name like that over there. Yeah, so what is always nice. Yeah, like I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good time. Like, playtests were pretty good, you know. Most of the issues that I believe there were should be addressed, you know. Unless there's some issues that I'm not aware of, in which case then, yeah, there's not much I can do about if I don't know about it. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a fun time. You know, I'm going way south. Go the other way. I don't think there's gonna be anything there. But yeah, no. We're gonna. Huh? What's this? Some random trash, maybe left behind by some pirates. Cerberus class, unidentified entity. Hold on. What's popping in here? Was identified for a reason. For a moment, I mean. I don't care about the Cerberus. We can just salvage for now. Unidentified entity. Mercury class shuttle. Yeah, we'll just salvage you. We'll just salvage this little boy. Hey, you know, every little bit matters after all, you know. We can get some nice little things out of that. And a little Cerberus, and then we can do some salvaging back there. There you go, little by little. Little by little here. Let me guess, we got some operations maybe? No? Well, I guess not. And Buffalo class as well, which once again I don't even care about. So to the salvaging yard you go. And a little hound, which you know the deal. You know the deal. There you go. Yeah. What's the goal of your run? Anything specific or faction you sell yourself out to? See new content. See the new content. That's the idea here. I mean, as I said before, right? Been a couple years on us playing this game, and I ran out of content, and I know it's been a couple years since I last played, so want to see new content. That's about it. Nothing too crazy, nothing very much well defined. Just, well, want to see what's out there. So those are the fellas. They got 2 eagles and a weak boy. Well, I mean, I wonder how that's gonna go. I'm gonna save here real quick, and I wonder how that's gonna go. Let me just go right after them. Oh, they know. They know. Or do they? Do they know? Are they pretending to know? Are they going into the red sun? Why are they going to the sun? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello? What are you doing? What's he doing? Bro! Bro, you're gonna get fried like this! I was getting fried! Brother! What were you cooking? What were you smoking even? Damn, the last time. Did you explore and encounter the super redacted? I've done it all! I've done it all! That's why I ran out of content. I've done it all! I've done everything. Yeah. Yeah, just wanting to appreciate Asconia, yeah, I reckon, yeah, it's built different, yeah. It's built very, very different. Yeah, I just can catch you if you are on fire, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna move in to engage them, and just bully them a little bit, because I can bully them a little bit, you know, and I will bully them a little bit. But yeah, no, I mean, highly professional addicted officers. Yeah, I can see why he wants to get rid of them. They're just literally flying the fleet into the sun, you know. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, we're just stress testing the solar shielding. Have you done sword fighting? You can't do sword fighting in this game. But, yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, I didn't stream this game, like, however many times I have to repeat myself, in a long time, as I ran out of content. Even, you know, even in terms of the mods. So, yeah, I just moved on. Sure, you could argue, oh, you haven't done a Tritech specific run. Oh, you haven't done a hegemony specific run or something like that. And I'm just like, yeah, it's the same thing as I did, but like a different coat of paint. So you haven't done everything. No, I have done everything for when I used to play. I have done... No, I did do everything. Trust me, like... Well, you're trying to find little gaps in my, you know, like, history with this game, being like, oh, he's not done sword fighting. Clearly. Yes. You haven't done sword fighting. Do I need to speak in a different language to you, or like what you're not understanding? Like, which part are you not understanding right now? I'm not kidding. Yeah, neither am I. I'm also not kidding. Okay, let me say it nice and slowly there. When I used to play, okay, it is a couple years ago. I've done all the content that was in the game, including some of the mods. Sword fighting that you're referring to is maybe a thing that happened after I stopped playing. It is very much possible. But when I was playing, it wasn't such a thing, you know. so there was that. Or if it's like a different thing, just called sword fighting, then there's a chance I did it. Unless you mean proper fighting with swords, then yeah. And if it's like a little niche interaction you can get in like a bar or something, then I don't really care. It's, you know, I don't know how else to tell you. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to tell you that. Alright, so the Leviathan Brawler, we took out most of their... I mean, we can hurry the retreat and still like... Oh! Giga Cannon! Like the name of it. And ship recovery wise... Losing a Brawler but gaining a Cruiser? I mean, don't mind me, you know? Hello my Orky friend, hello Orc with Bow, how are you doing today? But yeah, I hope that was clear enough with it. Me having done a lot of stuff in the game. Alright, so crew is understaffed. But yeah, Orc with Bow, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome to some star sectoring. You can go back here, you know. I like ordering them, you know, depending on their size. Just well, good morning to you. Good morning to you. Don't care about Umbra. We're gonna go to Voltruun. Voltruun. Yeah, there's surf fleets, but you know, before I deal with that, I go still to Voltruun and repair my stuff and maybe get some crews. The sector is stars, damn right we are. Restrictions around Voltruun. It's whatever. I mean, just, you know, just gonna do one of those here, no? Ah, shit, well. I guess they have no service sign right there. I suppose. Oops, monthly expenses. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping to maybe get some money there. Did you? Okay, for a moment I thought that the Asconian Defense Force... they literally flew themselves into the sun again. They're doing it again. They keep doing it. They keep flying into the sun. They keep doing it. But yes, Shade, you know, since you're so insistent on the sword fighting, why don't you educate me a little bit on it? Like, what would it be? What would it be? Tell me, please. Moving with the comm. God, you are Hank. I didn't expect that. 14 Syndrian dictator navy kidnapped the commander officer. The officer acting under my direct orders. I offer you this once and stand down. Only surrender before your fleet is destroyed. The mod is actually sword fight between two people. Thank you for not telling me anything. I know it's not a mod. I understand you're very insistent on it. Is it just an interaction in a bar? Is that about it? If it's just an interaction with a bar, The amount of zero fucks I give is beyond. It's beyond this here. Yeah, it's like a mini game. Right, I see. The bounty on literal Mothman. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate too. Okay, the other question is, when was it implemented? Because if it wasn't implemented 2022, there's a good chance it's been implemented ever since then. Smuggling workers, Macario calls it treason. Truth is, Macario's scheme is testing your loyalty. If it helps, it was Macario's idea. And they were called it treason. Andrew grits her teeth, giving the secret orders from the highest authority out of the Navy to ensure the effective operation of military assets is not treason. Disgust fully enters her voice, no matter how Macario tries to twist the truth. Half of the so-called intelligence operation performed under his authority could well be called treason, but I don't make my business on to meddle as he goes, or as he does rather. Macario's method, he might interpret your own words as treason. I approve of his goals, if not his methods. You don't approve of it? You can ask yourself without a shred of honor while wrapping in the banner of the Supreme Executor. It was the words of Philip Andrade to serve his own degenerate desires. She pauses, seething. She continues, Marco says what is useful to himself. Observe the results of his actions. Paranoia, inefficiency, and lawlessness. Speaking of the law, Hydra crosses her arms. You have an officer subordinate of my command. I will take them into custody to deal with per naval court martial. Marco is warned. I will take the officer to him. I see, Hydra says flatly. After this, the objection will be recorded, then you will transfer the prisoner. I shall assume responsibility for the question of jurisdiction. This will fulfill your obligation and leave the matter of the law to the senior indicted. I must insist. I must insist. I don't remember. So what does that tell us then, maybe? So what does that probably tell us if you don't remember? There's a good chance it wasn't implemented when I last played. Yeah, I must insist on it. So, you're a creature of Macario? Says Hydra in her anger, suppressed by neatly under the officer's demeanor. I will take this matter all the way to the officer's Supreme Executor if I must. She takes a deep breath. Now then, I believe all business included for the present, she says. Tell Macario spits his name out like a rotten piece of food. That my loyalty to the Supreme Executor is unquestionable, and that I shall be making a report of his waste of naval resources of my superior. There's one more thing. Is there? Hey Simon, how you doing? She doesn't trust you, she doesn't like you, she thinks you're working for Macario, or at least working to be on his level. At least, the position is clear. Question this run? I don't think I'm doing all the quests in this run, no. I just want to explore some of the new content. There is a lot of quests probably, and most likely the answer is gonna be no. Depends on how much people like this game as well, right? In terms of what you guys like and how I feel about it. I can't tell you that right now since I just started today. So that's something we'll just kind of have to suss out as we go. Valerio Andrade is good as gone. What are your loyalties now? Your superior is incapable of in a clinic on Sindria, so who do you report to? This deputy store marshal of senior indicted need to smuggle weapons. What is senior indicted? Just that one thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna question her dad. After the Hedgehog commission, you'll get a bar event leading to the way to sword fight. You really want me to do this sword fighting? Like, you really want me to do this sword fighting? Listen, it's okay if we come across this, it's fine, you know? It's okay if we come across it, but like I'm not gonna go out of my way, you know, to do it, you know. Not gonna go out of my way. Okay. Smoothly hits the privacy field switch, blinks and faces you. The details of military arms procurement by Sinidrian dictated navy is a matter of political security. Hydra says with a flat yet somehow seething effect. It is not the business of an outsider or a meddlesome worm like Macario. I have little patience for this, she says. Choose your words carefully. Who do you report to? Who told you this shit about it's Macario? So your composure continues. Regardless of the superior executives above, senior minister officer, our report to him, of course. And now she says, make a report back to Macario and consider your words carefully. I leave. I walk away. I sit down on this boat. Yeah, that's right. Get peeved. Get peeved. Yes. Get peeved. I peeve her. I also repair my ships at the, I was just mentioning it. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, right? I'm just saying, you know, it comes across as you really wanting me to do it since you kept mentioning it. You know? Oh, the sword fighting. Yeah, I did hear of the sword fighting, actually. Yeah, I might have a hunch there's sword fighting in this game. I have a hunch of it. I have a hunch about that. Yeah, I mean, again, if we come across it, we come across it. If we don't come across it, we don't come across it. I'm, like, not dying to see it, necessarily. And if anything else, I can always look it up, probably. Oh, shit, Tachyon lenses. My beloved. I like my Tachyon lenses. Oh, they're fantastic. Oh, they are fantastic. Here, have, a bit of money, so I'm a little less bankrupt. And that is the Giga Cannon right there. Large energy, 700 rage, 2500 damage. Okay. Couldn't help myself. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Like, it's alright, don't worry. Look, I'm not gonna be seething or lashing out like this, but like, one thing people have to understand as well, you know, if someone's hyper insistent on one thing, like, I'm not saying you were shit, right? I'm just saying we're just explaining it, right? I get it. I really get it, man. So don't get me wrong here. But like, if somebody, it's like backseaters, for example, right? Like, they're really insistent you do something their own way, and I happen to be very allergic to that, you know. And that's a very surefire way to have me probably ignore what they're saying, you know. Now, again, we're cool here, right? We're cool here. I'm not saying that, but like, for example, in Fear and Hunger 2, right? Fear and Hunger 2. That was a terrible experience for me. You know, that was a terrible experience because of people who were like, you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Oh, did you know of this thing? Oh, you gotta go there and do this then. And I'm like, okay, motherfucker, I won't. You're making me wanna do it less, actually, you know? Yeah. So something that might be a cool surprise is gonna be like, God, I just don't want to, you know? But like, that's just my position on it. Now, again, I completely get it though. But, goddamn. But like, something that I did take issue with, when I say I've done all the content that I could do, and you say no, you haven't. Like, how would you know? You know, like I've done all the content. Then, you know, like. Like, the sword fighting, to me, sounds like it was a thing that happened after. And, you know, if the sword fighting was a thing, then okay, fair enough. I'll take the L on that, right? I'll take the L on it. But it sounds like a minor thing to me, right? It sounds like a minor thing that I don't think it'll warrant, like, a whole playthrough for it, if you know what I mean. It sounds like there's missions here, but I think the mission would be going to Voltron, no? That's where the hideout would be? So yeah, about hideout, hold on. So we can find him here. Thing is, when I was a kid and I got up to take out the trash, my mother, without even looking, told me, oh, and take out the trash out, and take out the trash, while I was in the middle of actually doing it. Nothing makes me want to do something. Nothing wants to. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's similar. It's similar in sentiment. Maybe you're a traitorous officer ready for transfer. I promise to let a prisoner go free as an independent world. No, I haven't. I have him right there, actually. Yeah. Twitch throwing adverse. Pay for Twitch Turbo to skip adverse. Yeah. This is borderline hostage. No, like, Twitch does that. Twitch does that a lot. Like, it's also like the Twitch Turbo ad happens to be the longest ad you can be getting on Twitch, which I think is rather ironic, no? Like, the Twitch Turbo thing is the longest ad out there. It's so fucked up. You do. Gary releases a quick breath, looking at the side annoyed. Fine, send him over and, move that loose end trimmed. He taps each hand once on his desk, then brings them together. Looks at you attentively. Now tell me about Hyder. Well, she hates you. Yes, I know that already. She says that half of the operations you offer are treasonous. Only half? Oh, well, charitable! I'm just being thorough. She called you a meddlesome worm. I'm just being thorough. Of course, well done. He drums his fingers impatiently. Consider some lies to tell Macario. No, I'm not. It's okay. Oh, what? Know that you've been, you've underwhelmed me, Captain. Macario leans back. Should I have said a meddlesome worm? Perhaps Stars will give my manner, but perhaps you're not entirely forthright. I like to hate for potentially out little cooperation, now to put it. The Zelatic expression, die on the vine, I believe. Now there is an image. He smiles charmlessly. Speaking of, I will provide you another opportunity to demonstrate your worth. He pauses for a moment, then adds in a not quite threatening tone. I'm sure by the end you'll agree that I can be very forgiving, right? Akira taps an unseen datapad. The Lion's Guard has its own intelligence section, of course. Wild about a strong-jawed young man enforcing correct ideology and demonstration of loyalty. He adopts a partially patronizing tone, light on tradecraft. Sadly, one of those Cadence agents on Umbra has been working for the insurrectionists from the beginning, he says. Take the agent by force. Once Caden calms down, he will approve of you cleaning up this embarrassment. You see, just let him think he's in charge. That's all it takes. Right, so, yeah, one of Caden's agents on Umbra has been working for the insurrectionists from the beginning, he says. Take the agent by force. Once Caden comes down, he will approve of you cleaning up. Okay. Caden was his double agent, right? They're working for the resistance. Macario smiles mirthlessly. We get along splendidly, provided you can pretend your greatest aspiration is to lick Andrada's boots. Alright. So he wants us to go to a different place now. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, Fear and Hunger fans are a bit overwhelmed with information. When different Fear and Hunger streams, and there was always a group of backseater that had to be timed out. Oh, I banned some people. Like, one specific person I had to ban. It's most likely a person you also saw around there. But, like, it was both the YouTube and the Twitch side of things. And, yeah, they were just really annoying. Like, they were really annoying about it. Like, I kept telling them, let me make mistakes, you know, there's only one first playthrough. Obviously, they don't give a fuck, you know? Obviously. So, whenever, like, the update happens for Fear and Hunger 2, and I'll be, like, playing it again, I will 100% probably, like, ban people left, right, and center. I will have no chill about it. Like, I will actually have no chill. Like, if I see a first-time chatter saying, oh, you gotta do this thing, that I'm just gonna ban him on the spot. I'm just gonna ban him on the spot. I will have no chill about it. Like, if that, I will not give a fuck. You know? At that point, you know, like, they had their chance the first playthrough around, you know? Like, they had their chance. They had their chance. I'm beyond giving a fuck, you know? I will just eliminate them. You know? Burning the heretics on site. 100% I will burn them on site. I don't care. You know? Approach the game, so I'm not tempted to backseat. Yeah, like, look, I had all the warnings, and the title, pinned comment, everywhere else. They still didn't listen. Honestly, at that point, they're asking for it. I'm just saying. At that point, they're just asking for it. Yeah. And, yeah, it's not gonna be my problem, you know? It ain't gonna be my problem, then. So I turn it off. Okay, cool. Take the shuttle to the dockside bar. Tough-looking people, paper buck, blah blah blah. Under a boss in the booth. Continue. Something, 77,000. Bring the special Grenier offline for these 60 days. That's 3 light years away. That's something I could do. That's something I could actually do. That's actually reasonable. Maybe I'll accept that. Who lives there? Most likely Hegemony. With Grenier. Wait. You want me to... Okay, it's just pirates. I'm working for the pirates to fuck up some pirates. Alright, yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, I don't lose anything by not doing it. 240 days, super generous too. What do you want? Don't care. What do you want? Hotel. Target vessel. 990 credits for 1 kite. Yeah, I also don't care. Yeah, I just don't care about that. Yeah, it's surprisingly normal. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. I mean, I'll take it. I don't mind. Look, either I lose reputation with the pirates who are already at their minimum, or I lose reputation with the pirates that are already at a minimum, and I get money, you know? It's a win-win. Extract Cadence Agent. Macario's file is highly detailed. Clears the senior indicted intelligence has had sources embedded in both the Umbran ARC anti-affiliated insurrectionists as well as the Alliance Guard for quite some time. The double agents' key locations are clearly described through their schedule as erratic. A clean capture will involve multiple simultaneous strikes at insurrectionist bunkers, at which point the OP will definitely go hard. Sometimes the job simply requires making a bit of a mess. Raid strength 100. Operation difficulty 200. Fuck. Hold on. Idea. Can I just buy Marines here real quick? Like roughly 100? I could almost get roughly 100 Marines here. So I'm gonna go to the place. I'm gonna get a couple insurrectionists to help me out. Fight the insurrectionists. They're confused. I'm confused. Everyone's gonna be confused. I get the guy out. I win. I'm gonna get a kiss on the cheek. I'm gonna specify which cheek. And all will be fine. All will be fine. You can have the jackhammers too, I guess. And we can weed out some of the mess here. Annihilator rockets are very common. Same with the 9 machine guns. There you go. Yeah. Sounds like a deal to me. Alright. We still have the lobsters. Still have the lobsters while at it. Okay. Well, continue. Okay. It's matched. Okay, it's matched. Now it's matched. Yeah. Projected raid effectiveness 50%. Okay, I'm gonna save. And eventually we're gonna win. You know? And eventually, guys, eventually we're gonna succeed. Yes. Eventually we'll succeed there. Alright. Your Marine Commander submits a plan for approval. Losses during the operation are projected to be extreme. There are a total of 200 Marines on your fleet. Capture line guns double agent. The Marines are ready to go. Awaiting your final confirmation. Operation secret. Then proceed. Suffer no penalty for you standing with the pirates. I don't care. Launch the raid. I lose 60 Marines. Yeah, suffer casualties during the raid. You oversee the raid from your bridge. Your cadre of merc officers who have collectively seen every side of every major Persian conflict of the last 50 cycles run tactical command. Each squad is set up like a surgery, cool and precise. Then all at once, hell is unleashed. Breaching charges churn, storm of dust and debris lit into strobing clouds of fire by weapon discharge. Sub AIs build ghostly visualizations with military radar, updating threat logs in real time for each Marine's combat display. The target is flagged off bone, structure scanned by combat sensor and matched in Macario's file. The agent is bagged and restrained for extraction, with only minor injuries. The Marine squad withdraw, leaving broken bulkheads, blaring alarms, and sporadic return fire. The Umbra militia forces are still mobilizing at the port only now, going into lockdown as the last marine shuttle flies. Jets kicking up, volatile snow and dust to mix with leaking colonial Atermo. The double agent is on the bridge, attended by medics. Broken bones and lesser injuries, par for the course. Yoink! Alright, cool. Well, that went smoothly. Now what? now what? Speak with Okari Kine and commence Alliance Guard Grand Armada. Well, let's find him before April's over, alright? Would be a little awkward otherwise, wouldn't it? Yeah, some little guys, some little fellas there. Yeah, just a couple little fellas, you know how it is. Yeah. Oh, I sense free bounty, free loot, free booty. And begin salvaging operations. Yoink. And score detachment. Hey, not cool. Knock it off! So the Grand Armada is probably just gonna be like floating around here somewhere. I mean, currently I'm kinda intrigued by the Synedrian shenanigans that are going on here. It's the Defense Armada, it's not the Grand Armada. Supporting the opposite side. We've been hailed by the senior inductive fleet. And for yourself running in the transponder off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did that, didn't I? Whoops. Whoops! Eto Blair. You know, Eto Blair. Happens, right? Hey, guys, no hard feelings on that, right? No hard feelings. Also crew under strength. So can I hypothetically? No, I cannot. Okay, never mind. No questions. No questions, Your Honor. Ancient Hunter is kind of nice though. Anti-shield. Festus is also range of 900. 120 damage per second. Kinda aight. Less damage per second with this thing. Maybe we just want to get another Hephaestus instead, you know? Storm Needler is pretty sexy though. A lot of armor damage and do a lot of armor damage, but not as much against shields. You're just very kinetic, you're highly explosive. Same boat though. Same boat. Yeah, I mean, maybe we can go to the black market. Maybe we can sell some stuff so I can at least afford rent. For a little bit. Yeah, the light mortars can go, these can go, that can go, this can go. This I want to keep. Mining blaster I don't really care about. The flag cannons I don't often use. We got enough harpoons as it is. And actually, we'll keep the Vulcans. But I don't want this. I don't want this. Keep those. Don't mind that. Keep that. Don't want this. You can go away too. We can keep that one. And you can have some of this metal. And Arbalest autocannon should be fine. This should be fine. And this is gonna be fine too. Hopefully it's at least gonna be somewhat decently well equipped there. You know? So you wanna talk to the other guy, right? Who has the Armada, the Lions Guard Armada somewhere? Wherever those fellas might be right now. Lions Guard Armada. Well, I mean, you would expect them to be like around the core systems here somewhere, right? Would expect them to be somewhere around here. But not sure. I mean, like they should be a pretty sizable fleet. Hard to overlook. Surely. Surely, right? And we got a couple ships down there. Ah, there he is. There he is. With his 4 executors. Hi. How you doing? Hello. Okay, alright. Horatio Caden, Guard High Deputy Executor of the Synedrian deck that appears before you, looking satisfied with himself, and Abandoned Fleet Captain. Your rule standing. You have crossed the line with the Supreme Executor. Looking down at the comms, his voice lower than gravel. Caden adopts a practice pose of menace and authority. A grave error soon corrected. It turns as if you're not worth addressing. You have captured an asset pledged to my authorities. Surrender them immediately, and I might be complacent, little bit, contemplate leniency at the direction of your punishment. Marcus discovered that your agent was a traitor. I've proof. Agent was a traitor working for the rebels of Umbra. You have favor rooting out treason. I've proof.
I am nothing but loyal.
Agent was a traitor working for the rebels of Umbra. A bold accusation from Spacer Trash, Caden shouts, waving a fist. But then, perhaps, you have heard how I despise traitors of a glorious moment. You have chosen correctly, Spacer, to bring this alleged traitor to me. The swift sword of justice does not rest long in the Synedrian dictate. He adjusts his uniform after all the exertion. Now, surrender this agent, then I shall judge the situation and take appropriate decisive action. And so I muster the agent to him. Do I? I guess he wants him, maybe. Macario, of course, doesn't seem to particularly care about the fate of this agent, but his overstepping of authority might drive a wedge between him and Caden if you could put the idea of Caden's head. Not this my patient Spacer. Caden is turning redder again. Here, I am the representative of the Supreme Executor's ultimate realm. To oppose my demand is tantamount to an attack on the state. They generate terrorism, sedation, and treason.
But Macario said
Yes, it is, I guess. Death to Andrada, death to all oppressors. I'll transfer him. Lord to the Supreme Executor and the Synedrian Dictate. Death to traitors, he shouts. You are muted at repetition of Caden's last words, presumably from the bridge officer. Caden turns back to you. Dutifully, loyalty is purging a traitor from a glorious state. Will surely be rewarded. After the dictation of justice and public execution, of course. So, Caden's eyes narrow on you. How does the She-Fine Spectre, General of the Synedrian Dictate, come to address a space with such an essential matter of internal security? It comes stands to work your angle. Your loyalty key figures in the future. My place you no. Simply doing this job through me. Purging traitors for the Supreme Executor. I'm a freelancer. I get paid and don't ask questions. Now I can go with that. Also,
come to
Moshi,
me through fire
how you doing?
and war.
Let me tap out real quick. It's one of those games that you kinda have to tap out of. What are we up to? How are you doing? How is everything going, you beautiful bean? Yeah, welcome. You were playing art? Did you win? Did you win though? Yeah, how is everything? How are you doing? How is everyone doing? There's some art. How's STARSECTOR sectoring the stars? I mean, it's a good old time. I'm having a lot of fun. And we're currently doing a bit of story. Like basically I used to play the game a lot. And you know, it's been a hot minute since the last time. It's a couple of years back where I did pretty much all the content that there was for the time being, including some of the mods. And now we're trying to see what the new things are for this game. Yeah, video, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, but how is everything? What are we doodling? Thank you for the head bonus. Yeah, for the ones who don't know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk with all sorts of variety, and today we're doing some STARSECTOring. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? We're currently trying to get this guy to sort of trust us in a way, you know? Sort of trust us in a certain way. So, you know, that's kind of the dialogue we're going through here. I'm just a freelancer, I get paid and don't ask questions. What if we go with that? You're a strange man to rely on you. Such an unreliable element. King waves his hand dismissively. No offense intended, of course. As an outsider, you do not undergo the discipline and spiritual cleansing induced by total submission to transcendent Andaran ideology. By the way, we're working for a dictator, so yeah, that explains some of those things, you know. It will be more appropriate for matters with the senior director to be settled by true fellows of the great movement, not decadent literans. Mark my words, Spacer. My reign, the slack shall be tightened. You would do well to study your teachings of the Supreme Executor for they map the future of the Persian sector, and indeed, the galaxy. You seem pretty confident you're gonna be Supreme Executor, aka the Dictator. Of course, Caden's eyes twitch. That's me, yo! Well, actually, that's the website. Like he's trying to determine whether your comment contains subversive elements. Your ignorance is pitiable, Spacer, so I shall correct it. In our great Tower of Authority, Philip Andrada sits at the apex. He raises a hand, fingers pinched as if showing you a model. Beneath him is a guard, High Deputy Executor, myself, at the high end of the personal guard of Philip Andrada, sworn to protect him, body and spirit, to uphold his transcendent Armada Andradan ideology, to purge traitors from their degenerate thoughts from the universe. I am, of course, the natural successor. When a tragic day comes that Andrada passes into the infinite, he shall live immortal in our hearts, our minds, and a glorious empire. Look at him. Looks so cool. He has a whole website named after him. There you go, there you go. But I do have a Ko-Fi now. I do have that. Maybe the boss gonna pop up any moment and be like, hey, yo, if you want to commission the boy. You know? There is that. There is that website. You know? Yeah, I just set it up earlier. So, it's not fully done yet either, you know? And there might be some VGen as well. Generously provided by, you know... fuck, hold on. I also just saw something back there. But yeah, generously provided by good old Sura as well. I just saw Gremlins. Fucking... God damn it. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, Nilsro was kind enough to provide a code for VGen as well, so maybe, you know, there's gonna be both of those going on. I like it though, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I have reason to believe that Hydra intends to become Supreme Executor. Hydra is the other person. Supplies are from Hydra's navy. Sound like Macario's more paranoid ramblings. He flicks imagined death from his uniform. Hydra is a small woman of small vision. She seems only housekeeping of number and petty rules. Elias Gordon, or my commander, is invincible. Outfitted with the best equipment and leadership inspired by Andradan principles. There's no finer fleet in the sector if it came to a contest of main force, of course. He pauses and perhaps the calculus of what it would mean for the Dictator to expand his own navy in the Civil War sinks in. I won't come to that, he concludes with an air of confidence. Which supplies are from Hydra's navy. A correction is required, Spacer. It is the senior and Dictator Navy under command of Grand Star Marshal Baldur Charlton. He is a venerated officer and fiercely loyal follower of the Supreme Executor. Caden paces, enjoying another chance to lecture you. He really likes doing that, he really likes doing that, but it works for us, I guess. Few of the Grand Marshal's many virtues apply to Vice Storm Marshal Hyder. However, she does not burn with passion from the Andradan ideology as fitting for senior officers in a glorious and enduring dictate. You see, from time to time, the state requires a bitter medicine, which kills the weak so the strong may more fully thrive. But must be tipped toward a vigorous and stable future. The Supreme Executor saw sickness and hegemony, and that is exactly why he compelled the birth of the new order for the dying of the old. Now, beholds, mind your open talk, Spacer. There is a threat in his tone. It could be considered support of terrorism, anti-Andradan sedation, and spreading malicious rumors to undermine legitimate authority if, as smug grows, I were to judge it so. I guess glory to the Dictator. I get some XP, and I leave. I walk away. I did my due diligence there. Well, time to space away. Time to go to Synergia now. But yeah, basically we're like working for the intelligence network here, and you know we're trying to see where that's gonna lead. I'm intrigued. I'm also kind of flying into the sun right now. Awesome. So. Outside of having flown successfully into the sun with my autopilot, I'm gonna get a payday now so I can pay my crew and maybe afford repairs. Yeah.
Hello.
I gained my 15k. I trust you, nothing to worry about. He doesn't trust you. Well, does he trust him? He doesn't quite trust you, but, you know, he doesn't trust you. No? Like, goes very still. And why not? Has been in contact with Caden. Well, I guess he does trust me. He has he? He says displeased. And if this indeed is a new alliance, a surprising development from that obstinate woman, it could be a problem. The Caroline Spag, hands rubbing together, thinking aloud. Where did this come from? Hegemony meddling? Rao is capable of it, but there's a garden on the inside. Some kind of altered chirps on Monko's side. Nose up a finger, indicating that you should wait. And it turns aside with you, a killing look on his face. He opposes second comms. It'll be better are very important, he says, almost sing-song. The question goes slack, processing what is being told. Then, his brow froze, acknowledged. He says, then turns back to you with a fragile smile. I must beg you for a quick favor, dear Captain. Oh, Sakama, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, please proceed. A bag, please proceed. My favors don't come cheap. A smile grows thinner. A feeling like a razor-sharp urge. My girl closes his eyes for a moment. A matter of great urgency and interest has risen. I need to make a fast French jump point. Well, my agents who has been working for Tritachyon Space is being pursued. They have information of enormous value. The reward upon securing the integrity of this information, and secondly, this agent will be commensurated with the value of said information. Because that value is immense. Go now. He looks down, rubbing his hand with the other, genuine worry seeming to have infiltrated his expression. Gotta keep the whole guy hydrated. Well, I appreciate it. How's your day been? Welcome. I got a comm link. Yeah, wants me to go now. I'm gonna go now, sure. But first, I kinda need to buy some supplies. You feel me? Ah, shit. Except for a higher price. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get scammed. No, I am gonna get scammed. No. Yeah. What's up next? How you doing? Hope all is well. Doing right, it's Friday and I'm afraid halfway through your workday. I see, halfway through your workday, I mean, yeah. Hope you're well yourself. I'm doing good. Chilling, you know, chilling. This pains me to do, but it has to be done. This pains me greatly. But it's just something that has to be done, I'm afraid. That money, oof. I also need crew. I need a capable crew of 40 new people. Maybe more than 40 new people. Could sell this. Could sell this little ship. I'm not really using the Lasher as much. The Lasher is rather optional. And this one I'm also not gonna lose any sleep over if I was to miss him. I mean, they're stripped so far. Yeah, they're stripped. They have a slot for a Giga Cannon, however. I'm just saying, hold on, a Giga Cannon would be nice. Yeah, don't go play Pokemon Leaf Green. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah. I got a memo that Core Keeper had a content update. It did, yeah. Core Keeper had a content update, but I personally don't like Core Keeper. You know, I know. A lot of people like it. I personally don't like it, though. I wasn't a big fan of it. Sadly, it did not convince me. Sadly not. But yeah, there was a content update around end of January, if I'm not mistaken. It's around the time we like finished our playthrough of Core Keeper as well. Yeah. It's not everybody's flavor, yeah. It just didn't hit correctly for me, let's just say, you know. And also not really any of the people I was playing with. Which, I mean, it is what it is, right? But what we will be doing is playing some Terraria next week, actually. Next Friday we should be good to play Terraria. I want to see the Giga Cannon. How Giga are we talking? Okay. Okay. We got the jalapenos, and then we got these little pew-pews. Pew! Pew! Do it. Pew! Pew! I like the little pew sounds. Alright. Well, maybe we'll keep that one then. Maybe we'll keep it. You know, just because of the funky pew-pews. And then I'll add this thing to it. It'll be a little fragile. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. I'll just make it as good as I can with what it has on offer here. Technically could build in some things. Technically there's also like the option of the high scatter amplifier. Which, well, actually beam weaponry, not laser, specifically beam. So I think that's okay. Surveying equipment is fine. I'm fairly happy with it. You don't even get the, this thing. You don't get that. So maybe we'll keep that. And we're gonna keep the 14th back here. Eagles are nice to have. I like the eagle. I like the eagles. This one's not even fully fitted though. I could separate from this one. Red, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, greetings. Yeah, I could separate from this one eagle. I could separate from it. I could. And I would be okay with that even. Okay, I'll repair. I trade goods. Maybe I'll get some more crewmen. Maybe I also don't get that many. I'll just get a handful of them, you know, I'll just get a handful. And... okay, no wacky executor on sale. I just want to make sure. Yeah. How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so, you want me to go to Synedrian, not Synedrian, sorry, Tritachian space, right? The Macarius agent, the French jump point of Visconia. Oh, wait, it's actually right here, is it? It's actually right there. How is the Empire? Empire? Oh, you mean like the Dictate? Like these guys? I mean, I imagine they're doing well. I would imagine they're doing fine. So you want me to go to the fringe? Well, I think there's a little cringe, but I can do that. Oh, I skimped the sun a little bit. That's somewhat awkward. Might need to buy some supplies on the way. Can I buy some supplies on the way? We're gonna do a little detour to Voltron. We're gonna do a little bit of that. You know, we're gonna do a little detour. Should be able to afford a handful of supplies before I go fight someone. Alright. Very quickly. Very quickly. Just very quickly. Thank you. Alright. Well, now we go to the fringe. Now we go to the fringe. But yeah, we're basically just checking for new content. This seems fairly fresh and new. So we're kind of going through it, you know. Main thing I wanted to do is, however, explore the mercenary bounty hunters. Are you the Tritech people? I mean, senior hostile. I think you are the Tritech people. You got some nasty shit on board as well. Was engaged with executing a special series of maneuvers. We should be able to disengage. Yeah, they got some nasty. They got the Doom. They got the Doom and the little brother. The Doom's little brother there. Another Eagle. They also got a Fury. Yeah, they got a good fleet. They got a decent fleet back there. What's up? Independent fleet, the Merc says, with board professionalism. I have been contacted to undertake an operation which is still ongoing. You must leave this volume immediately. I was expecting to meet a ship or fleet here. Looks just a touch uncomfortable. I would suggest that waiting around will not be a productive use of time. You're working for... Ah, he frowns. My mission parameters require that I not reveal the identity of my employer. Enormous penalty clause there. What are you doing? Goes around a moment, then carefully says, I request that you stay clear of the nearby debris field until it has dispersed. Investigated that debris field. You must not, the Merc says without blinking. I shall inform you now that I have been tasked with using deadly force to ensure that the debris remain untouched. What sort of debris? Hold on. Like, he just wants me to To extract someone. Are you that someone? This force to stop me, I'll be my way then. I'm bright, before he says. Huh? I'm still going to the debris field. Intercept Macario's agent in the given location. I investigate. Fuck you. I'll just go for running salvage operation, right? The technology officer makes a quick work of cleaning up the core and setting up a short-range EM field interface. It doesn't take long to report. The content of the file system held in one of the core are encrypted, of course, by one of Tritachion's best. There is a readable metadata, however. Andrada Perseus, Andrada Hercules, Andrada Jason, Andrada Hector, Andrada Achilles, Andrada Leonidas, Andrada Perseus. What to say? The deck officer looks hesitant. I mean, Andrada, a list of names, is a family of some kind, but it doesn't match anything of public demography file on Philip Andrada. But it comes down with the metadata. If you examine that, all of the encrypted archives were created over a period of about a month back at cycle 182. And then all the examination Andrada Perseus has been updated within the last week or so. It's Perseus. Well, what didn't happen? Your tank officer glances up and, nervous at being seen as impertinent, quickly continues. Perseus was the last update near the end of cycle 205, as if the telemetry feed stopped or lost contact. Someone died. The technology officer nods at the implication. I'll throw the standard breakers at the decryption job, but it's theoretically impossible. I'll crack before the end of the universe. If you want to read these files, you're going to need another way in. As Macario got his fingers into. You have backups of the files made. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hostile? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you could possibly mean by hostile. What you gonna do? Catch me? Yeah? Is that what you're gonna do? I doubt it. I'm faster than you, bozo. I'm faster because I believe. Fuck if I know. Just eat my dust. Eat my space dust, bozo. I'm not fighting you. You got some scary ships. I'm not dealing with that. Maybe I could deal with it, but I'm not. I could deal with it, but I don't feel like dealing with it. You know what I mean? Heart of that dino juice. That's right. I believe strong enough so he won't be able to catch up to me. Understand? What you gonna do? Stab me? Stabbing victim. Yeah, basically. Well, for stabbing, you first gotta catch up to the guy. In which case, he wasn't able to stab me with his highly explosive ordnance. Hey, bud. I got you a thing. What happened to Perseus? He was no time greetings or poster. I would not be so naive to ask to delete a copy of this data. I would not be so naive to ask you to delete a copy of this data, Macario says with inhuman calm. I'm sure the people are quite capable of creating a thorough charade of compliance. Are these 7 Andradas? Are these the years of Andrada? Only 6 left. I appreciate you not wasting my time. So what's what's Perseus you're doing? I appreciate you not wasting me. You wound me with the accusation, Captain. Macario says with a hand of cold amusement. 150,000 obtained. It's almost like one good lobster trade. There will come a time soon when decisions must be made, dear Captain. He takes a moment to tap at the datapad. I trust you have gained some appreciation for my generous leadership style. What are your loyalty to me, Macario? You mentioned advanced spacecraft hull in previous conversation. Did I? He chuckles. Mercenary to the end, eh? I have arrangements made. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We got an executor! Oh shit, hold on! I'm pleased that you value what I can provide. This will be important, and soon. I mean that executor, I mean, soon, man, that executor, though, fuck me, I mean, gee, you know what I'm saying, man, like, oh boy, alright, his eyes widen, don't you see it, Captain? I have no need to embezzlement about my face upon history, merely it grows quiet. To direct it, correct it, trim the loose ends which hold us back, tie us down. Bribed by the shadow government, congratulations, you are now an asset. Fuck yeah, executor though. That is all, Captain, he says, reasserting a massive calm for now. I'm sure we shall speak soon again. Comes get out, and the questions need indicted in Internal Security Ministry.
Money.
Money, you know what that means? We can buy more lobsters. Look at this bad boy. That's over 500,000 right there. 600,000 if we were to buy it from the free market. 620,000 on the black market. That's a lot of money. I can sell it for 60k. I am such a bad salesman. Holy, I'm a terrible salesman. My god. God, I am thoroughly terrible at sales. Yeah. The new Warframe will allow people to make custom drawings. You can already picture the incoming chaos. I'm sure moderation's gonna step in with some of that. I also love the demods, special modifications. Hold on. The inspection of another prototype. The Supreme Executive was headed to comment unfavorable to exposed conduits running along the passageways, and the danger these must pose to brave and loyal crew under combat conditions. The new chief designer, a law officer appointed to the Supreme Executor himself, has written forge programs to make accommodations for the installation of special blast-proof insulated paneling production by Cinderine itself. If the passage is a bit narrower, conduits prone to overheating, and flush-set panels somewhat unwieldingly to access the official readiness reports include no criticism of changes. Everyone agrees in both public and, as the Internal Security Ministry can attest, in private, that the stark grandeur of the Lions Guard fleet is breathtaking. Crew casualties in combat are increased by 10%. The base flux dissipation rate is reduced by 5%, and the repair rate for disabled weapons and engines is reduced by 25%. Huh. I mean, it's good and bad. It's neutral. We'll just lose more people, and that's a price I'm willing to take, you know? Engineers will all of a sudden giant paint that thing, appears nuking a whole map. Does the game have some Star Wars mods? Sounds fun. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Probably does. It is for decay stuff also, which, you know, happens. Happens with a bunch of space games, you know, they usually tend to have mods like that. Yeah, the D mod is peak Synedrian. Yeah, it really is. It really is. What do I want? What do I want on this bad boy? I mean, there's those heavy autocannons, which I can always appreciate having, you know. There's those I always like. And medium energy turret empty. Technically there is those kinetic blasters, you don't really have much on offer. Some missiles, which I mean, I guess we're gonna boil down to something with a decent tracking, which this is excellent. I wouldn't mind. Medium in the back. So that's when the flag cannon will come in handy. Thumper is okay. Point defense flag cannon could do a point defense flag cannon, and I might just do that. I have a flag cannon in the back. Why not? Antimatter blasters, IR pulse laser. It's nothing too crazy though. There's the heavy blaster, which is a medium slot, and this is also a medium slot. We got a large slot. Technically, 2 tachyon lances could be fielded on this bad boy. And now here's the deal. I'm gonna buy these swarms, the locust swarms, right there. Put them in the armpit of the ship. And then we'll deal with the rest a little later. And we'll deal with it in a hot minute. This I kinda would fancy. Reinforced bulkheads and maybe some blasters to make this bad boy very adept at fighting. Increases zero flux speed boost by 10 and doubles the zero flux turn rate bonus. Maybe, I'll think about it. Heavy armor would also go kinda crazy, but we would lose 25% of maneuverability on the ship. So I'll think about that. And a lot of it is okay. A lot of it is fine. How crazy can I go with this? Up to 50. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty damn crazy, actually. But yeah, we haven't fielded even all the weapons, so, you know, just that. While we're here, I think I could be persuaded to buy a bit of fuel. And certainly not be persuaded to buy these. I could go to fuel. To fuel. I could go to fuel. And when we're at fuel, what I could also do is sell the lobsters. So I'm gonna go and check real quick if there is any lobsters per chance. As the fast picket is trying to catch up to me. But they just about stopped. Oh hey, it's those guys, right? Mercenary bounty hunter. Is engaged by executing a bunch of wacky little shenanigans we can do. Yeah, since the other ship's not quite ready yet. Yeah, I'll just engage him. He has the bounty hunter fleet from earlier. I could take him on, had my ship... No, if it had like proper equipment. I can buy 91 lobsters. I also have no supplies. So maybe I will change that too. Just for the time being. And another huge case of lobsteritis. We need to go to Naraka this instant and make big bucks. We go to Naraka and we're rich. We go to Naraka to become filthy rich this instant. And I shall become filthy rich. Be the last thing I'll be doing here. I'm gonna sell those lobsters, man. I'm gonna be Uber Eats and I'm gonna make a crazy profit on it. And I ran out of supplies again. Well. Maybe we do make a little side gig at full instead, you know? Maybe I could be persuaded to make a little side stop at fuel. At fuel. Fuck it, we don't have time to stop for the storm here. We're gonna go fast and we're gonna go hard. Because this can be costly. There we go. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go into Morn. That's just a mule. I'm okay. I'm okay with losing the mule. I'm perfectly fine having lost a mule. A bit of a shame, but I believe in the executor. Well, here we go. We just pay taxes. Okay, Naraka's gonna be the big one. First, I'm gonna buy some dirt cheap repair kits here, basically. Anything else you want? You want this? No, you don't. Repair. A little understaffed, of course, too, you see. A little bit. A bit of that going on. We get more crew. We're gonna be fine now. Maybe I can field you a little more. Get you some of the crazier stuff. Medium ballistics, I mean, technically can be all heavy autocannon. All heavy autocannon in the front, you know, for now. Unless I spy something else that could tickle my fancy. Which it doesn't so far. Yeah, iron pulsers and then some. Ooh, Paladin PD system. I heard those are beautiful point defense systems. Truly beautiful, those. But then again, I can't myself but feel like it might be a little wasted. You know, if it was... I'd never have to worry about any rockets ever again, though. I wouldn't have to worry about those no more. We got heavy blasters. Those are our thing. 600 range. I would like to have something long range indeed. So maybe if I take this. And... where is he? Where is he? There you are. So I remove that one and maybe replace it with a heavy blaster instead for you because, I don't know, deal with it. And I go to the big fella and I place down another one of those. It'll make it a little more convenient. It'll make it a little more convenient for me. This is the rockets, not automated, and this is the frontal hard cannons, which, okay. Everything else, very much automated. Now, mind you, this is not the final form of this ship. But say we were to fight a, okay, I keep deploying more. Say we were to fight a, onslaught, hypothetically, because I'd like to think it can match it somewhat. Of course, we're not fully done here, but I just want to see how it'll perform roughly. I don't know, rough estimations there. I know the answer's probably gonna kick my ass, but still. Shield seems to be sturdy. Seems to be fairly sturdy there. And then we can also how quickly can we vent? I mean, again, we're fighting an onslaught. We're not gonna win. Not if it's not fully done. All right. We got a little locust, which are gonna tickle him a little, you know. And then I can. What's my special? What's the special here? What's the special ability you got? Hold on. And simulation record. What's the special you got? Energy bolt coherer. And that a one? That a thing? This thing? Solar shielding. Deployed and inducted engineers after spanning cycles dealing with the new conditions of the Renasconian system. Increases the protection from solar coronae and similar hazards. Yeah, so you just don't get damaged by the sun. And increases the base range of all non-beam, energy, and hybrid weaponry by 100. The coherence field is usable under combat. The coherence field. Condition with stresses on the hull, resulting in spot faders that release bursts of lethal radiation. Crew casualties in combat are increased by 50%. Alright, so that's like the thing we can activate, right? So if I run this here, right? I get a vibration going. Yeah, we got a little pew-pews there. We got these guys in the front. We got these in the back. We got more little guns, and then the little flak cannon in the back to deal with any sort of little rockets and whatnot. Again, it's not fully done. It's missing, you know, the big punch, as I like to call it. But yeah, repair my ship, and now any percent speedrun your ass over to Naraka immediately. Any percent speedrun this shit. I swear, man. You must do so. We don't have a lot of supplies still, you know, but you know, we gotta make this by the end of the month. Come on, man. We gotta make that express delivery before they will not care about the lobsters, you know. Okay, we slow down a little. We speed up, and then we slow down again. A bit of a warp storm going on, you see. Bit of a warp storm. We'll try and get out of here. Okay, we get some Snedrian fellas there, unsurprisingly. Yeah, think about it. Technically, we could have gotten an executor ship as well. When there was a battle, you know, like they were fairly weakened. It probably would have still wiped me. Wiped me out, but would have been fun to try. You know, just really swarm the executor. I mean, we got some beefy low-tech ships. We got the Dominator, the Exterminator, whatever it's called, the Eliminator, the Lemonator, the Nader, just Nader. Okay, we jump into the Naraka system, and I think it's this place, right? I'm pretty sure it was that place. So, big stonks, guys. Come on, big stonks. We gotta manifest big stonk. And then I'll be happy. Luca Barren World. Chicada. That's the one. Here we go, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready to sell lobster on the black market? Sells for 524 per unit. I make a casual 229,000. Yeah, you got a deal. Yeah, you got a deal on those lobsters, yeah. I think you got a deal there. Yeah. Yeah, I think you do. I think you do. Hell yeah. Well, shoot, man. Beautiful. Beautiful, that stuff. And then maybe we can start outfitting this guy with some nastier shenanigans too. Heavy mortars, assault chain gun. Currently we are very anti-shield. Right there. Very anti-shield. Dual point defense cannons. Nothing crazy with that, and nothing crazy in terms of energy weaponry. We got the anti-armor heavy mortars. Yeah, just nothing too crazy on those. The mortars and the twin-linked heavy machine guns, maybe, right? They can be sort of decent. Flag cannon's kind of like dedicated though, you know? Even more so. Yeah, it's like, yeah, they got nothing. The hegemony doesn't understand the beauty of energy weaponry, you see? They don't get it. Commander on the private table. You want... You mean CIA against officer? I could make it yours for 33. I don't care. The little crustacean trade. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I just made it legal. I recall that Epiphany is under Latic path control and located in Al-Gabar star system. The fleet fuel tanks can hold an additional 2,883 fuel. You got this much fuel. She double checks something on her pod. She offers the payable upon delivery within 100 days. You win? Hold on. I'm being paid another 150k if I get some fuel over. Maybe? 150. Technically it'll pay for the Prometheus. If we get a Prometheus, it'll pay for the Prometheus. I trust you on that. Lady, I trust you on that. So we get a Prometheus. Well, just a little guy. Just a little shy fella. He'll have a bit of a defense. Well, just in place. It's totally not me weeding out some of the stuff I don't really need as much. Definitely not. Definitely not it. Totally. And we can make you have auxiliary fuel tanks and maybe a little bit more of those, military subsystems? No, I don't think so. Have this and maybe get the expanded cargo hold so it can be a bit of a carry, so to speak, you know? Also, Powerline, how you doing? Good sir? Greetings, greetings. Yeah, we just got ourselves a big old fuel ship. Because we need to do some fueling. So, well, we might be doing some of that. We might be doing some of that. Yeah, hope all is good. Is the Galaxy ours? Nah, we just started today. That's wishful thinking. I used to play the game a lot back then, but you know, I haven't touched it in quite some time. And you know, I'm here to see all of the new things, you know. And I might just get 150,000 plus right there. We drive for hard bargains. How much we getting? 226,000 is what she's paying if we deliver this fuel to those Latic Pathers. Now, it's all my business to question what the Latic Pathers are gonna be doing with that fuel. All I know is I wanna get it. I need to set about 4 units of volatiles from a reliable colonial administration. Sadly, I cannot provide you with that. So we got the 3,000 and some fuel. I'm gonna buy a little bit of extra fuel. Obviously illegally, hold on. Yeah, right. Legal fuel. What else? Legal lobster trade? Yeah, don't be silly. Was it still heretical? It's still heretical. It's still heretical. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over to Al-Gabar. Epiphany. Epiphany specifically, thank you. Right? Time to get a move on. I talk my way out of this. Bye. Not dealing with you. I have nothing to hide, but I also don't want to deal with you. I'm sure you understand, and I am about to run out of supplies, so hold on. Turning around again. My supplies are really low. Hold on. That should do it for now. Alright, now I'm leaving. Now I'm actually leaving, though. Yeah, there we go. Game tingles my dreams of galactic domination. I mean, it's understandable. You can achieve it in this game. Like our last run we did. Many moons ago. Many years even. Many cycles ago. Was galactic domination as the Latic path. It worked out fine. Like, we were winning. We were winning hard. We were winning really hard. Even against some of the, you know, very... What would you say? Against those very self-insert modded factions, for example, that obviously had all the crazy tough ships and whatnot. But, yeah, we even defeated those. Because we also used, like, crazy self-insert mod supplies and whatnot. And, we were, like, winning hard, but because of all that modding going on, sadly what happened is that the game kept crashing at some point, and I never figured out why or how, so I was forced to sadly not finish my Galactical Conquest. And it was also the last time I played, because I feel like there would be quite a good end for our Star Sector playthrough back then, and I still think it was. Okay, this is Epiphany here. Enter the Algebauer star system. We're gonna be paid, once again, some big bucks. We're gonna be paid big money. Right there. And it is within the delivery date as well. Promise me, soon we shall see. Can Poland into space? And can Poland be space? Before you know, everyone's gonna be like, Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry. How's it going? Nice money. Well, it's, you know, you gotta be nice and Shipko, and maybe you got it then, you know? Like, just get the conquest done quickly, you know, before they get time to rally, you know? Followed by Kurva, yeah. Followed by Kurva, you know, Shipko. Everything's gonna be Shipko, you know? Yeah. But yeah, good times, right? Good times. Trade goods. And then, you know, like, Egon and I are gonna have our usual conversation of Czech and Polish language, you know? And like, we're gonna be like, so you see, szukat means to fuck in Czech, but in Polish it means to search. And it's like, yes, quite. But however, when you say pizza, it means water for you, but for us it means, you know, what the ladies have between their legs. So, it's, you know, I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. I love it. Yeah. Oh, man. So, since I got, money, I don't think you're gonna have some supplies that are reasonably priced. No, you're not. You definitely aren't. Yeah, obligatory. Yeah, it's at this point, it's like tradition. And I think it's great. I genuinely have a lot of fun with those dialogues, you know? Yeah. Babur kurva! Oh my god. Thank you for gifting a sub to Babur kurva! Oh my god. Well, why's the alert not happening? Where the alert at? Ah, OBS, don't fail me now. Don't fail Babur kurva. Coże Babur kurva can get their gifted sub. Well, I mean, they got it. I mean, I see it. Well, thank you for that, though. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Oh, amazing. Well, we're gonna go to Skull. We're gonna get some supplies with that money we got, and then hopefully I won't have to worry about it anytime soon again. As we gotta go all the way down there. And we'll be out of supply for a little bit, maybe a couple of days, and we'll be just fine thereafter, you know. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry about the alert not alerting, though. Bit of a shame, I think. Or it might be one of those scenarios where it's like, ominously, extremely delayed, and I just don't know why. It might happen in 10 minutes for some reason. Oh, there's the cops. I'll allow the scan. You won't find anything. Bozo. I'm just gonna be ramming into a couple rocks, you know how it is. Bonk! Money. There we go. Good money as well. Again, just seeing if you maybe got some new stock. You got the graviton beams, which are okay. We're okay if on a medium thing. But then again, it's a beam. We don't want to have beam-based weaponry. So sadly, even there, I'll have to pass. And then we're gonna go to Hibrasil. We're gonna go there. Actually, I'm gonna check on the not established colony. Check on any quests, maybe. Flashily dressed woman. She wants some stuff from me there. I say no. This guy, examine the ship specifications for 40,000 could be mine. Honestly, a Falcon in pristine condition could be good. Yeah. I found problems with OBS. Oh shit, that's so. They just didn't want to play the alert. I don't know why. It just sometimes does that. Or like it's super delayed. Yeah, want this cruiser. 40,000. It's pretty good. OBS support too. Hey, you know, maybe OBS support's gonna help us, you know? Maybe, yeah, OBS support, could you please help out here? OBS support, could you please help out? Could you please help out with that stuff? Come on, OBS support, what the hell? What the hell? We're the alert. We're the alert, you know? Barrow, thank you so much for the gifted subs, though. I really appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Man. It's a shame over the alerts. I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna go for that. No, I think I'm gonna go with that one. The Falcons are good. Falcons are decent. It's not a 14th one. It's still a decent one though. And this one can even be fielded with some good old weaponry. Since we got some of those anti-shield cannons that we can field in the front. And there's enough burst PD lasers around here to, you know, supply this bad boy fully. Swarmer's arm launcher, anti-small craft, suppression for longer range. Honestly, maybe. Although you do have the Atropos. We'll go with some. We'll go with some annoyance though. We'll go with some of that. Heck, you know, we might go for the 30. We might make you an actually decent wonder. And yeah, mobility will cost us quite a bit. I like them tanky. I like the weapon mounts also. 8,400, 8,000, not 400. Okay, we're gonna reinforce the bulkheads in this case. And yeah, that's sort of it. We can get some ordnance in the back actually. Hold on. Hold on. Burst PD. Burst PD. And then we'll do another burst PD and then rest can go into venting. Beautiful! Beautiful! Hell yeah! Yeah, weapon groups, we can quickly make that. Lots of burst PD lasers. And yeah, we're a little understaffed so we can get some people from the free market. You know, from the people's market, if you will, even. Alright, everyone has enough crew now. And repair the ships. And we're good. So, off to Hebrasil we go. Okay, well there's just a decent way to go around, so we can go over here and yoink ourselves this here. You know, there were some modded factions that I genuinely had a lot of fun with. There's like a faction that's all about being orky, but they're not actually orcs. They're legally distinct orcs, but they got some nice Daka on them. There's also a, I think Egypt based faction. I think they were like meant to be like Egyptians in a way. Or something along those lines. And honestly, the Tritech military station is good enough for me, even though I ran out of fuel. They were a lot of fun. There were also like some guys blasting extremely loud music. I never interacted with them too much, but they were funny to interact with. You know, from the interactions I did have. And then there's UEA, which has some great ship designs, genuinely. But like also a lot of anime waifu dating, which is a hit or a miss for some people. I personally am very impartial towards it. Also the amount of stuff I added to it, hardly anything. But plasma cannon on the other hand, hold on. Or autopulse cannon can be also very sexy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, autopulse cannon is what I'm leaning towards right now. And they have enough of them too. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good, yeah. We can get more... Well, we got kinetic blasters, right? Very neutral, very neutral. Heavy burst laser in case we want some more point defense from, you know, the front. And actually, I don't think it'd be a horrible idea to... Antimatter blasters. I mean, that doesn't seem like the way to go. Weapon groups, auto assign, confirm. What's this one? Heavy autocannon. It's okay. Yeah, they can be automated. Auto pulse lasers can be automated. These are not gonna be automated. And number 1 is the antimatter blasters. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll move you over here. And we'll move you over there. So the antimatter is going to be automated. The flak is going to be automated. The heavy burst is going to be automated with the other one. The kinetics are automated. The heavy autocannons, they gotta go to the front. The autopulse lasers are automated, and the rockets and the autocannons are not automated. So we have manual control over those. And that's okay. That's good. All we're missing is maybe a bit of a laser in the back. I know. They don't have too much, so I guess I'll just slap on whatever I can, really. Or, you know, maybe even nothing, I guess, you know, maybe even. Since that seems all fine to me, what we can do additionally is build in the reinforced bulkhead, so we have an S-mod going, and interstational breeze. Oh, it's gonna be breezing for some people, let me tell you that much. Because we also have the autopulse cannon, right? Which does pretty okay damage, but it does it very quickly. Very quickly, and a lot of it. So, I'll be looking forward to seeing those in action. Surveying equipment I don't care too much about. Dedicated targeting core would be nice. It's a capital ship, so we can get up to 60% additional beauty there. So we can get a targeting core, and increases the protection from similar damage and similar hazards to 100%. Currently it is 75%, also has the same effect against storms in deep hyperspace. In combat, reduces energy damage taken by 10%. Okay, well, I mean, I don't think I need to build that in, though. So we're still, like, pretty solid in terms of stuff. If we wanted to, we can also get armored weapon modes, but I think maybe the auxiliary thrusters could be good as well. Their own right. And we can have that going. On the back, I mean, I guess the back is okay. We'll just get 2 more antimatter blasters, you know? That's what we'll do. We'll get those 2 antimatter blasters in the back, because why the hell not? Antimatter blaster turret. Have them be on the same thing. Okay. Now we can do a test run with this ship. Run the simulation. 50 cost, 40 cost. Technically speaking, we should win. Will we win though? Has to be seen, you know? That's to be seen. So we got some swarmers, and we got this fella here. He's hitting this side, he's hitting this side. Currently is very much out of range here, and he's probably gonna be more than capable of keeping up the pressure, you know? And, you know, it's gonna suck a little. I can't really remove myself from him as well. All I can maybe do is cope right here, you know. Yeah, I'm not good at one-on-ones with with stuff like this here, you know. Not the best at it. All I can maybe do is alternate where I get hit, and just spamming rockets onto me. He definitely has some of that nifty anti-shield stuff going. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I've overloaded. Yeah, it's over for me. Hey, touche, we almost got a shield. If we had a shield, then yeah. On another side, I just want to check the simulation itself, right? From simulation, we'll just... okay. This the little front is all we can do. It's a nice barrage, actually. It's a very nice barrage we got. Then we got the locusts back there. The autopulse, which can be pretty nice, actually. Autopulse can be nice until it runs out. We got all sorts of little antimatter energy blasters. We got little kinetic blasters in the front. The little pew-pews. We got the point defense here. Which, you know, it's okay, I guess. And a little flak in the back. This and these will be our main attack here, you know? I'm like thinking as well, what if I was to link them? What if I was to link these guys? So we take them into this group. Because whenever I'll attack with group 1 now, It'll be like this here, but it's alternating awkwardly. There's another thing we can try and do. Weapon groups. Go to 1. 1 is gonna be linked. Instead of alternating, we'll link it instead. And see how that's gonna go. So it'll be more of a salvo with the front and with a lot of burst potential before the other ones kind of run out of juice. Right, not the biggest fan of it. So we can have you be alternating. Group 2 is okay. Weapon group 7. Okay, here's what we'll do as well. I'll take you off and put you to weapon group 7. I do dare say. Or we take you to weapon group 7. You weapon group 3. You're not automated, but you are instead. And you can be weapon group 2. So with that one, and you can be linked. Well, with that one, we got a bit of different behavior of the Daka. Since they're alternating, you know, it's gonna be more of a steady stream. We can swap here if we wanna do the initial burst as well. Until it runs out of ammo, we'll just stay here with these. And every now and then we'll just like shoot out the little rockets off the side here, you know, which is also gonna be a beautiful time. Just keep blasting like this here. And, you know, just fire away with those bad boys whenever we can. Alright. Now, I just want to know, you know, satisfy my own curiosity. How would this go? How would something like this here go? And we gotta test it a little better, you know. We'll do some proper tests. Since, yeah, you know, how else are we gonna find out how well we do, you know? So lasers, they don't really build up too much flux. Hold on, I see. That's me doing a bit of a light mess up here. So I walk back. Yeah, I do this. Okay, he gets me there. You know, his is also about to run out of his little bit of lasering and whatnot he has going on, you know? Or rather his shield. Now I am eating absolute shit, it's true. But these ones, you know, they're also like they're trying to be a little more careful. It's trying to disengage there a little. Sadly, I don't have much of an answer to being lasered right in the face there, you know. It's very consistent. It's very consistent pressure. It's very consistent pressure there. But I'm sure we can take him on if we have any sort of support. I'm sure we could. Which, with that said, I'm gonna be swapping to piloting this bad boy. Which technically will give us also some impact mitigation and some of that ordnance stuff. Now, this will be just without a pilot. But hey, I like what we have going on. I like what we have going on here. With this Tritachyon base. But, guys, I'm afraid I'll need to call it here because we've been already going for, what is it? Almost 8 hours. Yeah, probably, you know, gotta call it, maybe, you know, like, it's been a long stream, but it's been a fun stream as well at that, though. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I do very much appreciate it, y'all. And, you know, if you're new to the channel, consider dropping off a follow, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, you know, we're gonna be doing a bit of a chill time. You know, we'll just hang out, vibe, you know, have a bit of us time. You know, no game in between, lots of yapping. We can do all sorts of wacky topics and whatnot, and then maybe eventually some little very chat-focused games as well. You know, like Marble, Wordle, like the Words on Stream. I mean, the Gardic phone stuff, you know, like any of the community-based stuff, or like, if you guys know some fun little voting games, you know, absolutely. But guys, thank you once again so much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. And if you aren't part of it yet, we also have a Discord right here, where, you know, you can hop on in. We have game nights, movie nights, and some of the schedules in there. I'll be posting some new stuff in there as well very, very soon. And game night is gonna happen on Sunday, by the way. Sunday we're gonna be playing some Conquest of Elysium 5 if you guys are interested in that, so make sure to drop on by if you would like that. And You guys like some Resident Evil? We can go to someone stream Resident Evil. We can go to Zombie. Very fitting name, right? For someone playing Resident Evil. Zombie Pandemic. Which, reminds me of my olden days when, I was, like, on YouTube. You know, doing my little Amnesia Let's Plays and whatnot. Known as Big Zombie Master. That was my day back in the day. So I feel a bit of kinship there, you know? But it's hella cringe being called Big Zombie Master. So I'm not. But, you know, anyways. Yeah. I go by Zombie. She's a beautiful being. We did play some Darktide together. So maybe we might be playing some Vermintide in the coming week. Maybe Vermintide happening, you know? We'll see. Vermintide is also going to be a fun time, since I know they do have that chat integration where you can vote on fun ways to torture us, you know? But yeah, you guys take care. You guys have a lovely rest of your day, night, or whatever it is. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Take care, and bye-bye!